Hey everybody, we are playing Oath today, the newest Later Games game. It is wonderful. It just came in the mail from Kickstarter like a week ago, and we love this game so far. It's beautiful, it's unique, it's special, and it's got
beautiful components,
wonderful things. Everything about it's great.
Beautiful cards by Kyle Farron.
Kyle Farron is a wonderful artist.
Just incredible design by Cole Worley. He's really done it again. Last stream 2 weeks ago we played PAX Premier, another game by Cole.
Cole Worley's and maybe my favorite designer.
Also the designer of Root, which we've got some chats in the stream already talking about Root from no one said Root.
Feel free to talk about Root in the
feel
chat.
free.
Stagnatio
mentioned that he watched our Spirit Island VOD of our live stream and was just going to teach his friend Oath. So maybe this is a great way to get familiar with the game too. Do you have Oath already? Because if you do, that's awesome.
Heck yeah. So let me tell you a little bit about Oath. This is a crazy game where one player is a Chancellor. That is our man right here. He's the Chancellor.
I'm in control.
Otherwise known as the, Supreme Ruler. He is currently keeping the Oath of Supremacy. He's like, I promise I'm going to be the Supreme Ruler of the entire land. You can trust me. But here's the thing. Us three, me, Jacob, and Alex, Nathan's the Chancellor. Us three are all exiles. And we don't want him to be Chancellor anymore. So we're going to try to either usurp his power by doing a better job at fulfilling his oath. Because that's not going to look good on him.
Dang.
Or we can become a visionary and basically say, this is the future.
Is the new way.
This is the new way. Alternatively, we can become citizens and try to help him complete his oath and stay Chancellor. Except there's a specific goal you can complete as a citizen that lets you be the successor to the throne, which is great. So basically, all of our goal is to become the Chancellor by the end of the game, either by him staying the Chancellor or us somehow finding a way to take the throne for our own.
I just want to welcome anyone who's watching. Please throw a chat in the chat because we want to just see your face. No, but your name.
Your face transcribed through words.
Yes.
I want to hear your name.
Your expressions.
And
that's great.
Just a quick shout out to Stacy, who's also in the chat. She asked how many times we played so far. This is our second game. We did like a practice round. We did a practice round. We didn't finish, so we're actually going to be showcasing kind of what the end looks like.
So this is the very first game of Oath. There is somewhere over there.
Why does that matter?
There is a journal that is basically keeping track of your entire story as you play the game. There's some legacy elements in this game. If you don't know anything about Oath, that's one of the most notable things about it. As you play, the game changes slightly, and all sorts of things happen that kind of let you tell a story. And so this is our first game of that story, and you guys get to witness what story we tell. You guys get to be a part of that story, and after the stream is over, after we finish the game, we're going to tell that story for our patrons in our patron after show, where we get to write in that journal. It's like a leather-bound journal in the game. It's just awesome. But
it is awesome.
Very excited. So yes, it's actually neither legacy nor campaign. It has some legacy elements, but there's no permanent changes. It's just this, and as you'll see how it goes. But basically, what happens in this game will sort of slightly adjust the atmosphere of the next game, as well as the way that the game starts.
Yeah.
The oath might not be an oath of supremacy anymore. It might be a different oath because it's a different chancellor making a different oath.
Yeah.
As well as the deck of cards in the world will be different, because if the winner uses a lot of the beast cards, there's probably more likely to be beast stuff going on, essentially. So the game changes as you play, but it doesn't actually permanently change. So it's not a legacy game, not a campaign game, just a really cool, unique experience.
You'll see this as we play out, but this game is essentially a tableau builder. You've got your advisors in front of you or to your side that you can use special actions on, but there's also going to be kind of a shared tableau in each of these areas that really determine the flow and the kind of gravity towards each of the lands that we're controlling, because
when you control a site, you can use those characters there, the denizens that are at that site. So we're just going to jump right in. We're not going to explain too many of the rules. It's a very complex game. It's sort of hard to grasp, especially because the win conditions are so different than your standard game. It's not about getting points. It's not
vaguish and hidden in a lot of ways, especially how the visions work for the Exiles. So
Nate, the components are 0% edible, except for neoprene might be edible. I don't know.
I don't know, but
Probably terrible for you.
Isn't anything if you
try hard enough, everything is edible. But I think
Would might be edible?
I mean, digestible? Because that would be a different question.
I mean,
I feel like it's involved in
0% edible, 100%.
Is it called
tasty.
edibility?
Edibility? I mean, I guess so.
Cool.
Editability.
Stacey, you're totally right. We are pretty cozy here, scrunched up on this table.
Yes.
We're excited to just hang out with you guys. Excited to just laugh and talk and play a wonderful game.
I'm excited to laugh and talk.
Cozy
I don't know
with
about
each
you.
other, cozy with you.
Yeah, get cozy in the chat. Drop a pillow emoji. Is that a thing?
There's got to be a pillow, but if not,
There's-
find the
there's
coziest,
sleeping guy at least.
coziest emoji you can find.
Oh, I love that.
Post it in the chat.
I want to mention before we start the game. Stacey says, "I love root meeples." How is that? And I just wanted to. So Stacey is one of our beloved patrons. So shout out to Stacey. She was one of our earliest true fans. And we just appreciate you being around, sticking around with us. But she was telling us that she actually bought one of the expansions to Root without even having the base game, just to own the cards and the meeples.
That's amazing.
And it's honestly a fair thing to do, especially so with Root as well as with this game. I'm like, honestly, just to own what it is,
you could hang
it's worth it.
any of this up on a wall and be like amazing.
Hang it up on the
yeah.
wall.
But yeah, I'm excited to play. We've got, some fans on, if you can hear them in the background. We're just trying to stay cool. But we also, funny enough, have an ice pack underneath our computer because it's
too hot
last
up here.
week it could not handle.
It's too hot up here for our computer to handle.
Pretty funny stuff. Everything seems to be working smoothly, from what I can tell. So
one round of applause for everything working smoothly. Woo! Let us know if something breaks.
But we're gonna get started right now. Evan, who starts this game? Is it the Chancellor?
Yes.
I don't think that I have the right as an exile to say anything else. You may begin. So
Yeah,
every
begin by
turn,
cracking open
essentially.
But yes, first of all, I saved this satisfaction just for all of you.
Don't. Oh my god!
I was scared of the game.
That was kind of scary.
Don't do that.
That would have been
a funny start.
epic, fail.
I saved this just for all of you.
Guys, we've gotten the sad news.
First
Oh,
off,
you
some
should
really
not.
cozy emojis happening, guys. Keep them up.
The sad news is you should not eat
Do not
neoprene.
eat neoprene. It's a
Don't
polymer,
eat
synthetic
neoprene.
polymer.
Oh.
Don't eat neoprene.
All right, good to know.
But what you can eat.
As soon as I said it, I was like,
Rice
it's probably not.
drink.
It's probably not
You
good.
could
to
probably
eat.
eat cards,
But
though.
I did originally think of it because it's squishy.
That's yeah.
It's like I'd rather eat something squishy and poisonous than wood. I'm kidding.
something you can eat while playing games.
Nathan,
Yeah.
kick us off with your first
Goldfish.
turn of this
Okay.
game.
My first action, I'm gonna search.
Oh yeah, search is
I'm
a
gonna
classic.
search the world
Hold
deck.
on, doesn't Nathan start with
I've got 3 guys.
some guys?
Oh, yeah.
Start with guys on the board.
You get 2 guys on your planes, and then 1 if there's any space. Nope.
Oh, if
Fair-
there's an unoccupied space.
Specifically, if there's spaces with denizens already spaced
Oh.
out. So
Oh,
basically,
God.
it's part of the
Just
The kingdom.
The kingdom.
The Empire.
The kingdom.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna search the world deck. It only costs 2 to do that for now.
So basically, we have a bunch of supply, and that's how we take actions. Every action you can take costs a different number of supply.
I got you.
I've drawn a vision,
You didn't.
or I will have drawn a vision.
No,
Oh, you get 3
draw.
cards?
You get 3.
Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
I've drawn a vision.
It goes
So-
up in price.
He's taking the search action currently. This is how we get cards, which cards can either become our advisors, they can become denizens in the site, or there's also vision cards, which we mentioned
This is
briefly.
kind of crazy coming
in
up
the deck.
early because this actually pushes this cost of searching
That's
the world
not
deck.
nice.
I was the only one who got to search the world deck for 2.
That's not good. So Nathan can discard this vision, and essentially these are really only valuable to the exiles.
There are 4 vision cards in the deck. 1 vision asks us to have as many relics or banners as you can have. that would basically every vision's a different win condition. One of them says have the most banners and relics. One of them says have specifically this banner. One of them has specifically this banner to win, and then one of them, I'm trying to remember. I think it's the Vision of Supremacy, sort of like just rule the most sites.
Maybe.
I might be wrong.
We'll find out.
We'll find out when it shows up. But anyways, the visions are in the deck, and
Yep.
as we're searching the deck for advisors and denizens, the visions will pop up, and the exiles are able to potentially fulfill the vision,
Yep.
which is basically you saying, "This is how I think I'm going to win," and as if you have completed that goal at the start of your turn, you do win. So everyone's going to try to stop you. Correct. I was planning on saying it. Stagnatio. There is also a conspiracy vision in there as well, which the Chancellor is allowed to use to do some spooky things.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
So
there's
there is
5
a-
visions. One of them is not actually a vision. It's a conspiracy.
Interesting.
It's kind of cool.
That's kind of interesting that the Chancellor can start the conspiracy to make stuff happen, like just instilling fear in others, trying to okay, cool
it's
stuff
cool.
happening. It's in the political, but like still very whimsical, political stuff in this game is very intriguing.
It's like high fantasy, but like we've compared it to Adventure Time.
Adventure Time's a great comparison. So Nathan, what's your do?
Discard these 2, and
Whoa.
play this one at this site.
Nice.
Okay.
So
Warning signals.
Tell us about
whoa.
warning signals.
It is a battle, I believe, a defense battle plan.
That's quite.
I might be mistaken. Someone please tell me the rules.
So it's
That one's the one card that I don't understand. And you pulled it up last time and this time.
move any warbands to and from your board, and any sites you rule, except the last warband from our site. At the end, discard warning signals, so it'll get played, or it's someone.
When you're defending.
I believe so, yeah.
That makes sense then. That's still good to have that there.
It
Yep, it's
is.
a battle
You
plan.
also get a coin.
Yes, I do. From that one that I can't read because it's upside down.
That
But
is
it's
good to have
It's
there.
the green satisfied.
The
Nomad.
Nomad.
The Nomad Clan.
The Nomad
Almost said
suit.
Domad. Almost like
So we each
Nomad.
start with 7 supply, which allows us to do a lot of different actions on our turn. You can search, which is what Nathan just did, not only from the world deck, but actually from these discard piles if you are in that domain.
It almost replicates just people and things and concepts just moving around the
Moving
land.
around the
like
world.
a normal land.
Like a normal land. You can muster, which on an empty card at your site, so for instance this one here, you can place a coin and gain 2 warbands from your supply of warbands to your board.
That makes you stronger.
It makes you stronger. Gives you more defense. Does it give you more offense too?
It gives you more offense no matter what, and then it
Oh.
gives you more defense if someone's trying to attack specifically you.
That makes sense. So you're your character guy,
Yep.
not just a land that you control.
Correct.
So that's pretty great. You can trade on an empty card at your site, again, like this one here. You can place a secret, which are these books we haven't mentioned yet, and gain 2 coins, or the other way around, place 2 coins and gain a secret. These are some of the main, they are the main resources that you do, and pretty much any of the actions on your adversaries or the denizens. So
favor and secrets.
favor is what they're called, yes.
Yeah.
Nathan, feel free to interrupt me if you want to announce what you're doing on your turn.
Okay, great. I've searched the world for 2. I'm also going to search in my land,
Ooh.
This land is his land.
which is another 2 supply.
Another 2 supply for
Yep.
him. So
Fascinating.
while
move.
he's looking there, the next action you can do is called recover. Choose 1 relic at your site. For instance, this relic is currently available. I don't remember how the relics get there.
Different sites will have relics. So
Okay.
there is a relic in the mountains.
So when you flip a
No
card
matter
over,
what.
it's going to tell you, place a relic here. You can then collect it by recovering. And it says, choose a relic at your site. You can also choose the People's Favor banner and the Darkest Secret. Pay its cost to take it. So the cost...
The cost depends on the location for taking a relic, and then these ones you just have to put more favor or more
More
secrets
secrets
than there
than-
already is on there.
Gotcha.
Essentially.
Right.
Go ahead,
So-
Nathan.
Discarding these 2,
And
I'm
if
getting
you
another advisor.
nice.
Now, can I flip it up right now?
Yes, you could.
I will. So now I have press gangs. I can muster on cards that already have coins or secrets on them or whatever this
Ooh,
resource
that's
is called.
really
So
powerful.
normally you can only use any given denizen one time per turn,
whether it's muster or trade.
and now you can trade with them and then muster with them
Or
because he's got press gangs.
Even some of the denizens, some of the cards require you spend resources to use their action.
Yeah.
So you can only lay resources on a card once on your turn.
Yep.
So that's really helpful. That's really cool.
Yep. And then I'm going to spend 1 to take a look in here.
He's moving.
Ooh, that allows him to flip this card, which I can do that
I don't
for
know
you.
what that's all about.
It's the Lush Coast.
Okay.
It does look lush.
It
if you
does.
ask me.
So one thing that's notable about this is that it can hold 3 different denizens, which is a pretty high number. It
Yeah.
also can be traveled to by spending 1 supply to another coast, including the Rocky
Oh.
Coast. So these are adjacent.
That
And in
is
fact,
really helpful.
very adjacent. A lot of places cost more than 1 supply to move.
That is very adjacent. I didn't think about the difference just to get some chatters in here.
Why don't we chatter after Nathan's turn?
We
Got
can.
one more.
Well, you can always ask a question while I'm thinking, but I'm not thinking right now because I know what I'm going to do. I'm
it.
going to campaign.
Whoa! So campaigning is the most complex action. It's the one that we were
Just gonna explain next.
Gonna explain next. This is essentially your battle. But what it is, instead of just trying to kill the opponent, it's specifically trying to acquire things from them. So, what would you like to campaign against?
So I'm in this land, so I'm going to campaign against this land, which is currently owned by bandits.
So he's going to campaign against these bandits so that he can gain control of the Lush Coast. He would like to have control of it for
Oh, certainly.
spooky reasons. Okay, so the bandits just get 1 defense dice.
You can be the bandits.
I'll roll for
for
these bandits.
spooky reasons.
Watch these bandits destroy you.
I get 3 attack dice because I've got 3 guys with me that you might or might not see.
So his warbands are directly contributing to how much attack he has. The bandits they got 1 shield, and you got
Oh, man.
4 swords, but you actually had to kill.
So I guess I can...
So,
So
what happens is
these give me the choice. I can do...
I actually was wrong about that.
Okay. Tell
I
me.
taught him incorrectly. When you roll, the skulls immediately kill your
Okay.
guys. Then you get the sword. So you have 4 swords, which is more than
Four
the
and a
1
half.
defense. 4.5 is more than the 1 defense,
Does it half
which means you
count?
won. Halves don't count. 2 halves count as a whole, but 1 half is like basically not even a half. Anyway, so you have more attack than the defense. So that was a successful campaign. So you get everything that you were attempting to acquire. So you get that, and you can place warbands from your board onto
There he goes.
that space,
Now I own the Lush Coast.
and no warbands.
Ouchies.
And then at the end of your turn, you do the rest phase.
So
So I don't have to return any. I don't have to return any coins or get any secrets back. So now I refresh my supply based on how many warbands I have, which I think is still 18 plus, but I'll make sure at
18 plus.
some point. Oh, that's it.
You definitely have 18 plus.
Oh,
I'll refresh more supply equal to the supply you did not spend this turn. That's interesting, and I didn't know that last
that's
time.
good to know.
Really?
I also
Wait,
didn't
you
specifically
didn't
know
know
that. I was wondering if it would be that way after I watched a specific video. Anyhow,
a specific video.
very
Oh.
specific
So
video.
Tim is average asks, is it like a war game?
It is like a war game. It's also unlike any war game you've ever played. I believe it's technically a coin game, similar
Whoa.
to Root. I don't know the exact difference. I meant to look it up today, out of curiosity, and apparently to prepare to answer your question.
What's a coin game?
Whatever it is, I really like it.
This.
So have you ever been to Incredible Pizza
Yeah.
Yes.
or Chuck E. Cheese, and there's all the tokens sitting in that thing, and it's just
Oh
like
yeah, the coin game.
That's a coin game. Just like Oath. It's just like one of those quarter
it's
games.
similar to that.
It's a coin game.
All right, so now it's my turn. What do I want to do? I probably want to search. It just seems like a classic, just an OG. Do you want to tell me what cards these are?
No.
Okay, because I know you knew about them. I just wanted to ask. I'm going to spend 2 to search this discard pile. No, thank you. I don't want any of these. Interesting.
Thanks
You
for
see a
everyone
vision?
who is joining. We're playing Oath.
Evan.
If you didn't know, it's in the title, but
I didn't
we're having a
know.
blast. It's Evan's turn.
Oh. Does
It's
that
my
count
turn.
towards it?
I do now know that they're there though. So there's a vision on this discard pile, but I haven't seen it yet. I just know about it. I feel like, man, this could be pretty good. I'll take this one. I want it. I'll take it. Is this one? Okay, yeah. And then I'll discard these here. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I am going to move. It costs me 2 supply to move in my province, or in the area that I'm in. The Great Slum. Okay, so I don't know what that symbol means. The Great Slum. Oh,
Oh, it was the thing with the cards. They cycle out.
interesting.
Or the,
When
whatever
playing
it
or
was called.
moving a card to the site, you may discard a card here first. Got you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and play this to here.
Ooh.
It is the Wayside Inn in the Great Slums. I've I guess established an inn in the slums, but it has the action. I can put a favor on it, and I gain 2 supply. So if you got the favor, then you got the action. I'm gonna actually
don't you gain one
trade.
from placing too?
You do. That's correct. You gain 1 for placing. I'm going to trade with it for 1 to gain 1 plus 1 per matching advisor I have, which is 0 of that suit. Matching means that same suit. So I'm getting 1, but I like to get more favor. And let's see, for my last 2, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna flip over my advisor. It's an order advisor. It says if you're victorious, gain 2 favor from the order bank.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna go ahead and campaign with my last 2 against these bandits. Bring it on, bandits!
Bring it
So
on.
I drew this from searching, and that has directly influenced what I'm trying to do here, because now it gives me favor. It gives me favor to
might.
fight. It does.
It
But I
does.
lose 1, and then I have a total of 3. Oh, I'm re-rolling. Total of 3, 1, 2, and then 2 hollow swords, which equals 1. Versus that, so I kill the bandits. I'm a
Nice.
ruthless leader, and I'll go ahead and put 1 on there.
So what's the benefit for killing bandits for you? Just being able to take control with
So
warbands.
correct.
essentially.
To have control of any site, you have to have warbands. It's the only way. Your pawn being there is kind of just like hanging out in someone else's house.
Okay.
You know? You're not actually the owner of it until you fight them. So anyways, I wanted to campaign against that to get that, but also, because I was victorious, I'm going to use this battle plan I have to gain 2 favor
Wow,
from the order bank. And now I'm rolling in the dough.
that is delicious. So,
And that's all my action, so I go
back up
to 9.
to 9.
Okay.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Before my turn, Stacy asked if close-up cards was possible.
So you've been setting
I
up?
literally went ahead and set it up for you, Stacy, because we just
Wow.
appreciate you so much.
I must have taken my turn.
You
Look at that.
Or I'm just a fast.
It's a very good card
setter
back.
upper. This is the back of the cards, and
I love it.
It's-
There's clouds and fire.
it's wonderful. I didn't notice the fire or the clouds,
I didn't either.
but you
until
also
we looked
got
at the
some
close-up.
shiny guys, some smiling faces, some. Really, everyone else is not smiling, but they look pretty cozy, just like us. So, there it is.
Code.
If there's any cards that you want to see, we are more than happy to showcase.
And we'll be
So-
sure to make sure. That's a redundancy of.
We'll make
a
sure
nutshell.
to make sure.
We'll make sure that when a card is really cute, you'll see it for sure. Close
Yes, absolutely.
up. Speaking of really cute, Alex, it's your turn.
Are you saying my turn's gonna be cute because it's not powerful?
Because it ain't gonna be good.
Speaking of cute,
Exactly.
it's your turn, Alex. So,
Precisely.
man alive. There's
Infinite options.
when we played this game, I was on Evan's team because it recommends only
4
having
players,
4
and we
players.
had 5 people.
And I was filming the B-roll for our unboxing video.
So in a way, you didn't
So
get a practice
in a
round.
way, I didn't get a practice round. I didn't get to make decisions at all. I kind of
No
just watched
warm-ups.
Evan. So I'm gonna need some help most likely, but
So, search.
that's a great idea.
It's often a good
It's
idea.
often good. When can I play my advisor?
Anytime. It's a free
Anytime.
action.
It's a free action. Thank you.
Thank you for repeating it. No, thank you.
So I'll wait on that guy for now.
Ooh.
I will go ahead and do a search
Interesting decision.
for 3 supply. Just big stinkies.
Big amount of supply.
So,
While you're searching,
one of them was a vision.
Oh, so if you draw a vision, was it the last
You
one?
stop.
It was the third one.
When you draw a vision, you stop drawing. So
Okay.
you might not get all 3 because the
That's-
vision is alarming. I imagine.
It's
Whoa.
While you're deciding what you want to take, Stacy is explaining to us what COIN stands for. It stands for Counter Insurgents. COIN.
wow.
It's a series of war games from the GMT about various historical events. They are asymmetrical, card-driven games that can be played with 1 to 4 players. So games like Root and Oath maybe aren't technically COIN games because it was a specific series from GMT, but they are similar, unless I'm just still
Card-driven.
wrong. But yeah.
It's like anime. You know,
Good.
may not be anime strictly speaking,
Oh yeah.
but it's like
Avatar.
Avatar's
The Last Airbender.
so like
It's
so there.
it's anime. Yeah.
It's such
This
Avatar: The Last Airbender is such a COIN game.
So, I think I'm gonna take this guy. Oh, they
Interesting.
go to the next one.
Eric, thank you for letting us know what the 4th vision was. I don't know if you're still here. I did actually remember that vision, so I remembered the total relics and banners, and then each individual banner, but I don't remember what the other one is. So if you're still here, or if anyone knows, it would be very appreciated, so that no one has any secret visions, and we all know what's going on. And Wade, thank you. I appreciate that.
So I just searched.
I bet you did.
Oh, I did.
You do sound like
I-
someone who just saw a vision.
Wait, I'm sorry, guys. I assumed that Wade was talking about loving my nails. You guys all have equally beautiful nails.
Thank you.
So any of you guys deserve the compliment.
So
I do have a single toenail.
that's
one
that happened.
one painted toenail.
I thought you were gonna leave it at that.
I just generally
What happened
to all
to
your
the other 9 toenail?
What happened when you went down to get your drink?
He just fell.
I fell
and
and-
ripped off
9 townnails.
Ouch.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Ew.
You know that
Gross.
scene in John Wick
So
3?
if I
Oh,
recover
I don't remember
this
the toenail scene.
Relic,
I forgot to even look at it. Whatever.
can
Maybe
you
I'm
just
dumb.
look at it?
Yeah, you can look at it.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Just 'cause
dude.
I'm here.
It's a minor action.
Oh,
Peek at relics at your site. Well done.
Peek.
and how do I use this?
So
Popo
you,
Pico.
it's an action.
You can campaign against
This is
it.
how much defense it gives you when someone's trying to steal it from you. Then you roll those dice.
You just
Um,
buy it, trade.
Okay, so it's just a straight up. You can. Is it a free action then?
Yep.
Damn.
Sounds like it. I mean, it says
To look at
action,
it? Yeah,
but it doesn't
you
have a
So
supply
I'm gonna
cost.
Look at it,
do
you
the
can.
recover
Well, the-
action.
You're right, it's recovered.
So you
How
have
much
to
does it
spend.
cost
You have to
here?
burn 2 favor.
Oh, I can't. so that
Better-
decides that.
Better get rich like me. I love
okay.
getting rich.
Evan,
Quit.
is there a thing that you forgot to do on your turn?
At the end of your turn, you return all favor that's on cards
And
to their
secrets.
matching supply, and you get to gain the secrets back to your personal supply.
Oh.
You know them.
You still know the secrets. You're telling them secrets, but you still know them.
That's so true.
Because that's how secrets work.
so true.
It's so true.
Secrets are so fun.
That's right.
Secrets are for
for
everyone.
Why not both? Why can't they be fun and for everyone?
Okay, so again, thank you for your patience because I don't know
That's
how to
okay.
play this game. You can play denizens as adversaries or onto
Mhm.
the.
So whenever
You bet.
you search, you get to choose one card and
Mhm.
either play it as
Oh.
a face-up adversary.
So the one I have at the beginning does not count.
No, it also can.
Oh,
And if you put it face down, then you can essentially you're holding off the playing it
okay.
until later. When you turn it face up, you can either play it to your adversaries
Okay.
or denizens. Either
You
way,
get a
there
you
are
get a favor for playing it.
there are
there.
cards that have a restriction.
Yeah, they. I
So
was
some of
gonna
them say you have to have it as your adversary. You see that adversary symbol and a little it'll look
Sure.
like that. And this one specifically has to be a denizen, because you can't have an inn as one of your adversaries that follow you around everywhere. It's an inn.
So what's the
can't.
symbol for?
That has to be a denizen.
Oh, there you go.
I want that.
So now I don't have to question which one I should do.
because it has to be.
So I'll go ahead and place the Wizard School.
Wizard School.
Which let me go ahead
In
and
the arcane
show you.
In the arcane suit.
Wizard School.
I love those wizards.
What a lovely card.
I'm a big fan of the arcane suit. It's got some magic boys. Every single character
I'm
so
liking
far
it.
I've ever played, except
I'm
for
liking it
one.
a lot.
No, even him. Every single character I've ever played in a role-playing game has been a spellcaster.
So this gets me a arcane favor.
Every
Are you
character
talking about
I've
Alexander?
I
ever
guess he
played
was
in
kind
a
of
role
barely
playing
was.
game.
He was
been a
a
fighter.
spellcaster. Wait,
Nice.
are you talking about your war?
Jotun,
Jotun?
the war cleric.
Oh, he was a war cleric. He was probably more
He
of a spellcaster.
barely cast spells though.
It's true.
He smashed fools.
So this space doesn't have a bandit,
it actually should.
There are
It
very
isn't ruled
few.
by
It
if it's
ought to.
but I get -1 die.
if you're attacking from the mountains, correct?
You betcha.
Or
Okay.
campaigning per se.
So,
Campaigning on the mountain.
I'll go ahead and do a sweet little campaign against these bandits.
Sweet campaign, bro.
And so I get 3 -1 die, right? Because I have 3
Oh, I
warbands
love that.
here. Is that right?
Yep.
So I get 2. Which is not super great, honestly.
It's the chances of you failing is pretty spooky. But one thing you can do is you can get free hits by killing
just
your own
killing my own
guys.
guys, so why not?
True.
But I got... Wait,
So you have to get more.
I have to get more.
So
So I
you
should kill a guy.
kill a guy
So I'm killing a guy, and then, placing a guy on here.
because you successfully.
Because
So what did kill a guy?
So I forgot.
Gives
to,
me an
I
extra
told
attack.
Alex and Jacob before you got here.
Oh.
Not on. I wasn't trying to withhold the information from you.
You can
You're-
kill a
You would,
warband.
you exile.
you
Yeah.
exile. After you roll, you can gain additional successes or swords or whatever by killing your own guys.
That is crazy.
So Alex made it 2 by killing 1.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. Which is kind of bad.
It's kind of good.
But the last, well, maybe not the last thing I'm gonna do.
Oh, so
I'm gonna play this adversary,
Because that's what I could
Wow.
do anyway.
advisor. When played, gain 4 warbands.
I don't know why you didn't do that first.
I don't know.
Because that
It
would
didn't make a
well.
difference.
That's
Oh,
true. You probably
no.
would have. Actually, you probably would have lost more.
I could have lost more.
You
because
could have
I
lost
wore-
more.
I rolled
Sometimes
more
you
dice.
roll the skulls.
Sometimes you roll the skulls. So I got a lot of warbands going on here. I have 2 more supply though.
That one's also special.
Uh-oh.
Evan,
Wait, what's up?
explain the specialty of that
Oh yeah,
thing.
you can never get rid of this guy.
I know, but it was worth it. I think.
Was that?
for-
Oh, you. Oh dang.
A small. Oh, that's
Small-
Sounds a little bit like demonic activity in the chat.
in the chat?
Selling
Not in the
soul.
chat. Sorry, not you guys. You guys.
There is no demonic activity in the chat. I hope.
You guys better not be demonically.
Activities. Alex, what are you doing right now? Take your turn. Stop adjusting the
I'm
stream.
showing them the card.
I'm just kidding. A small favor.
A small favor.
And it's small. It's in the corner.
Yeah, it's definitely not a small favor. I sold my life away to this demon.
But you had to do it.
You
So.
sold a third of your life away. It seems like
1/3 of your.
a third of your advisor slots.
That's true. Yeah, it's small in comparison.
Steve B mentioned that we've been calling them adversaries
Yeah,
often
I
instead
know.
of advisors.
Is that because of?
It's
Pax
because it's because of Spirit Island.
Commune? Oh, that's right.
Adversaries are
They are advisors. You're right. I corrected myself. You corrected me too. Thank you.
That's the opposite.
what?
Advisors
And adversaries, yeah.
and
Unless they're advising you not correctly.
A good
Ooh.
rival is an adversary and an advisor.
So, I guess this is basically, instead of trading, it's 1 for 1 instead of 2 for 1.
So,
But it ends your...
correct. Also, you can only gain 1 per matching advisor. So you have to have a arcane advisor
Oh.
to get secrets from the wizard school.
The wizard school, though, they're handing out secrets.
Only
For
if you
money.
have an arcane
For favor.
advisor.
No, I mean, their action
yeah.
is gain a
Correct,
secret.
because you can learn from them.
So you're paying them to learn.
You can't.
They're not just
You're
like
going
secretly.
to school.
Okay, that's great.
You're
You're
going
going
to
to wizard school. That makes sense. So it does end your action phase So if I end here, I'm gonna start with more.
Correct. You
But
could also
I
spend 2 to like
probably
move or something.
should spend.
I don't know if you should.
I mean,
move.
you might as well spend 1.
Yeah,
then
because
that'll
I'll
get you to that point.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Oh,
how many guys
also-
you have.
Another difference between trading and doing this action is that this one doesn't cost supply. Trading does.
That's a good point.
How many guys do you have though? Because that determines where you start off or you go to.
That's true. This will
Oh.
determine. Also, you could search again and get another Denizen out because that'll give you a favor. Wait, did you take a favor for playing this?
Yes.
And getting another one.
That's
out would be
actually a good point because if I get another one,
I don't know, man. It's up to you.
so I'll go ahead and search. I think it's probably
Thanks, Steve. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're happy to have you here. As well as Wade mentioned in the same.
what was this on top?
Yeah, it was. If you
then
search
I
that, you
definitely
just
don't want to do that.
look at that.
I don't want to do that.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So I'll go ahead and move actually. So it's 2 to move down here.
Yep.
And that reveals.
Anyways, Wade says, I hope to see this as a whole multi-game campaign series.
That is.
We're considering, we're thinking about doing that. We're
of great
planning,
ideas.
in fact, not just considering, to make at least one gameplay video that's not a live stream, but a focused-in gameplay video, and that'll be probably game 2.
I could see it happening. But that'll be a lot more produced, get a lot closer to the art, and
You'll get to see what's
more-
going on better. Less talking with us.
More focus on the game, less focus on talk. Which, by the way, how are you?
Yeah, how are you? BB
Drop-
Tech just put a demon.
No!
Demonic
There is
activity.
demonic activity in the chat.
No one ever, whatever you do, don't put a demon emoji in the chat.
That is
ever
not
again.
that is not a small favor.
That is not a small favor.
He may say it is.
So, immediately this gains a relic.
Ooh, and I can look at that. Whee!
Yep. It also is the wastes, which means something.
Waste.
The wastes. It means.
Waste.
What does it mean?
What?
Alex,
Holy crap!
to get this relic, you have to burn 2 secrets.
2 secrets? Holy nuts. Can I use...
Alex, are those holy nuts to repel the demons in the chat?
Yes. Holy nuts. Because I control this, I can still use this. That's normally good.
That's normally good to do that.
Dang it, I don't have another supply. That's stinky. But I'm gonna use this.
Because you wanted to acquire that? I might have to go acquire that. Your reaction made that really enticing.
No, give me a secret.
Why
Please.
would we do that?
Actually, yeah.
Gain a secret and end your act phase. I love that you have to go to wizarding school over the course of the other people's turns.
That's hilarious. That's so
It takes longer
prime.
than...
So
you can't just gain a secret and then start
that
using
ends
it
my
that
turn.
day.
I then now because I have 5 warbands, I only go up to here.
Wow.
Dang.
Everyone, welcome Jacob to the stream. Not you. You've been here the whole time. But honestly, we'll welcome you to playing the game
'Cause it's your
really
turn.
soon. But he says hello from Australia. Love you
Ooh.
guys. Love the channel. Love the game.
Thanks.
We love you
Jacob.
too. We're so happy you're here, and we're so happy that you are enjoying yourself
It's-
and this game.
When is it? Like 9 a.m. Something
In
like that.
Australia?
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
what
just.
What time is it? What time is it in Australia? In fact, what time is it?
Where you're at? where
Whoever
you're
is watching,
from.
where are
Where
you?
are
What,
you?
What's going on? Say hi from
it's-
where you're at.
So,
For us,
7:41.
it's 7:41.
Jacob, hey, you're up, man.
It's my
Sorry
turn.
for taking
I'm-
such a long turn.
No, it's okay.
I feel way more comfortable with kind of the game flow now.
I'm
So
gonna spend 3 actions and I'm gonna look at the world
Search
deck.
the world.
Alex is telling me
You
secrets.
actually get to look at 3 cards, Jacob.
Woo!
Ooh.
So this is the favored suit of this land. I can't remember exactly what that does, but it has something to do with if you play denizens of that suit, which is the Discord
Ooh.
suit. Speaking of the Discord suit,
Discord.
join our Discord server.
Put on your best Discord suit and get into our
That's
Discord.
so good. The Discord link is in the description, guys. Check it out. We're talking about games all the time.
We want you there.
The Duke of Fall asked, "How's it going?" We're doing good.
Doing good.
And he asked, "Is this your first time playing?" This
In
is
a way,
our first game, but we did a practice run last week.
where we learned how to play, and well, clearly I didn't learn that. Good.
First game that
I'm
will
looking
be
at the rules.
completed.
Yes. So we're super excited to show you guys. Thanks for everyone who's joining. If you don't know, if you're enjoying the stream, the best way to help the stream gain more viewers is by pressing the like button. And obviously, I know you've probably heard that a million times, but it's true. It really does help. We really appreciate it. Gandalf is here in the chat, guys.
And we got a fun fact. It's also not Gandalf. It's Ganondorf.
Oh,
Oh, the
Ganondorf,
crossover.
His friend.
made a
or
very
Ganondorf's friend.
good
Didn't-
distinction here.
Didn't he just die in E3?
It makes sense too. It truly makes sense.
He said, "Visions only stop your draws out of the world deck."
It truly makes sense because it's not a new vision being drawn.
Yes, that makes so much sense. Thanks for clearing that up. We very much appreciate the rule clarifications. It's happened many times on our streams. It's so important, especially in board games. I mean, obviously.
All right, Jacob, what's going on your turn?
I'm taking this card. Put
Whoa!
These 2 cards back there.
Whoa!
Damn.
And then I'm going to search this deck.
Ooh.
I have a feeling that Jacob's gonna win. I'm just gonna. I don't know.
I think he could. So if you
Any one of us
haven't,
could
if you
win.
haven't noticed already, anytime somebody discards cards in this game, they go to the next discard pile over from where your little character meeple is standing. So they're shuffling through the land from
This
left to right, I guess.
well, because
For you
these
guys.
decks are like knowledge that's in the land and cycling through,
Yep.
and that's the world.
pretty
Yep.
pretty neat.
Yep.
Very
cool.
unique.
And also, it makes sense that like knowledge and information kind of starts in the cradle and kind of like works its way to the
Trickles out.
hinterlands, and then there's the knowledge from the hinterlands.
That's making its way. Yeah,
It kind of makes sense.
It's all interesting. It's all really juicy.
Boards on Table says, "Hey fellas, I just won a copy of this on an Instagram giveaway. I'm so excited.
That
That's
is-
a great
yes,
win.
So exciting.
Was it the Mad Board Gamers giveaway? Because I was
Are you
hoping
hoping to win it?
I was hoping to win it to give you the copy.
Ooh. Okay.
But
I hope
boards
it,
on
I hope
table.
it wasn't, but I'm happy that you won.
That's awesome.
Also, if it is the Mad Board Gamers giveaway,
That's awesome.
I just want to say
Where'd that vision?
Hey.
I love the Mad Board Gamer. Jeff the Mad Board Gamer. He's great.
Jacob, how's it going?
It was. Well, hey, congratulations.
Yeah.
We're all sad about that, but we're happy for you. No, it's all good. It's all
Jacob's
great.
playing two.
That's hilarious
I'm
though.
playing 2 cards.
Two cards.
Dang.
The Keep and the Armed Mob.
Okay.
So something's going on the
Toast
coast.
Delicious. Hand me those cards for a second, boy.
Hand me some coins, boys.
Oh yeah, so you get a order suit and a hearth suit. Speaking of, those are empty now. That matters because if
Think
you
about
would
it.
gain a favor from a specific suit,
We've got the keep and the armed mob.
so the keep makes it +2 defense if the site is targeted. So theoretically, Jacob can take the coasts
Yeah.
with
Good.
his remaining 2 supply. He theoretically could, and it would be hard for us to take it back, which is a solid thing to have. What is the other ability? I'm gonna look at this real quick. Discard a face-up advisor from a player who holds a darkest secret, but not the people's favor. Dang, that's crazy. That actually can change. That being an option can change the course of the game. 'Cause I don't want to get the darkest favor now. Sorry, the darkest secret.
Darkest secret.
We got some thinking. Some crazy thoughts.
Yeah, I might as well just campaign against it.
The bandits are being, once again, targeted. Oh,
I'll sacrifice one guy.
there we go. Yeah, I was like,
Get it.
a double defense bandit is honestly pretty spooky. Alex, are you hacking right now?
And that'll be my turn, and then I'll refresh.
Heck yeah. That was the first round. We all did some things. We all have
that's
different strats being formed. Alex is gonna
Who do you
punch
think's
people.
gonna win, guys?
That was the first round.
Drop your predictions. Speaking of first round,
Yeah, if you know anything about Oath, or if you don't, predict who's gonna win.
good luck.
It's 8
If
rounds.
you're correct,
If
then
you-
you win.
If you don't know anything about Oath, predict Jacob.
Predict Jacob. Yeah.
I honestly have low hopes that I win. I don't know why.
That's a good place to be.
Because if
'Cause
you
then
do
you're
win,
fine.
you're gonna be so excited.
I'm not. Jacob, welcome to the Discord. We're happy to have you. Let me confirm. Happy Stack.
The Duke
is
of
on the Discord.
the Duke of Fall asks a great question, and it's fitting because it is the Chancellor's turn. He asked, "What's the win condition for the Oath Keeper this game?" Oh,
Pull
I
it up
see
on
what
the
you're
card.
saying.
The card thing.
Yeah, boom.
This is
Let's
the
go.
oath.
Oath of Supremacy. Rule the most sites.
Nathan,
as
go ahead
normal.
and make your oath for us.
I vow to try my best the entire game.
That's a great oath.
To be
the
supreme.
actual, ruling the most sites.
And the successor, if he ever elects one of us as a citizen, which, you know, I could imagine wanting to be a citizen.
Hold the most relics and warbands. So,
Banners,
pretty
not
nifty,
warbands.
pretty dope.
Not warbands, banners.
You're right.
That'd be very different.
That would be weird.
It could be good.
Nathan, what's gonna happen on your turn?
I'm gonna search the deck. I really have no idea how that vision got there.
Jacob put it there.
But
how did he put it there?
Because it goes from there to here.
Oh, it was in this
he
deck?
searched it, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do draw all of them though, so don't worry
But
about that.
am I gonna draw those or am I gonna draw the world?
You can draw the world if you
gonna
want.
spend.
I'm starting to think that I want to know what one of these visions are.
It is 3 supply instead of 2.
But it might be worth it.
Ooh.
It could be.
I can't tell you. That's a secret.
I'll draw from the world.
Truthfully, I should have not put this as one of my advisors. No, that's okay. That's okay. I think that... So, here's one thing that I'm thinking about. I have the order character that when I'm victorious in battle, I gain 2 from the order bank. The order bank is empty.
This guy?
Yeah. I cannot gain 2 from the order bank anymore because it's empty.
There aren't any. That's pretty savage.
I'm trying to remember how you get... Oh, by paying favor 2 order cards, it
Yeah.
goes back to the bank.
So you have to...
I gotta find some more people.
And then I
This
got a
is-
DM. Why are you wearing red?
I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, no.
Where's your green, bro?
Me and Jacob are just wearing the wrong colors.
Kind of.
That's not a problem.
So the economy in this game is very, very interesting. The favor is flowing
interesting.
through in a very unique way. You can see down here there are 6 different suits that all correspond to cards, and each of them start with a certain amount of favor that, when used or when played on, goes back and forth between those favor piles. So it's definitely, like, Evan's situation is interesting. He can't
Furious.
just use one suit because it may clog up the economy.
The economy. Interesting.
I'll play Scryer here.
Peek
Okay.
at any one discard pile. Wow.
Holy cow.
That's pretty cool.
That's right.
You get a coin?
Wait, do you what?
I get a coin for that.
You can just
I
look
get a
at
Discord
look
coin.
through the whole Discord.
As long
file?
as he's got secrets to share.
Yeah, you better.
That's pretty great.
And in fact, I do have secrets to share. No, I don't have to do that.
Correct. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to.
So the real question is:
So I can-
is Evan gonna steal the relic
Yeah,
that I am?
Card
paying for?
action
I
is
almost
just
forgot
a free
about it.
action, right?
Oh. What?
Card action's a free action. Is
Correct.
that true?
It is.
Yeah.
It's not. Does not take supply.
Correct.
So I can just do that on all 3 after I've done that?
What?
Or I just pick one?
You pick one.
You can only use a card once. It can only have
Okay, so
one
I gotta
of
pick-
the
yep.
So I'll pick
the
this
things
one.
on it. Like, you can trade on it once.
Because it is
You can muster
relevant
once.
to me.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah,
That'd
you can only ever do one thing.
be switch shirts.
We could switch shirts. We could do that. That's okay.
But then I would be red and Nathan would be red.
I'm red like I'm supposed to be.
He's got red, orange, yellow,
I do
and
have,
blue.
I
Jacob,
do have,
there
I
are-
do have it all.
There are
involved.
2 people who have commented on your mug of goldfish,
Thank you.
and they're loving it.
Thank you.
We got.
I wanted to keep my
goldfish
hands
fans.
clean.
It's a smart move for really all
I have
snacks.
I have
Drinking snacks.
Can we make a product of cups for board game snacks that you?
I have
That's just
flavor
a cup.
blasted.
Flavor
and
blasted
Yeah,
goldfish.
but
they are very messy.
there's a meeple insignia on it. I want to have some.
Have some, bro, but careful because it's messy.
Don't worry.
I've been
I would
pouring
love
it in this
for
cup.
cups being a snack thing to be like
No,
a thing we do.
I don't know how to do this.
Not like that. Pass the mug.
Yeah, we need that goldfish mug over here.
But it's my mug.
Yeah, we're not
That's fine.
sharing
That's
the
fine.
mug.
That's fine.
Gold mug.
I'll just use my hands. I
But
said that
the-
like it's not normal to eat snacks with your hands.
And then
I'll use my filthy hands.
I'm gonna muster because I can muster on cards that already have stuff on them.
Ganondorf makes a great point. He said, I love closed economy games like this and PAX Premier. Yes. Cole Worley obviously knows what he's doing
No, they
with
come
that theme.
Pax Premier's economy. I couldn't wait to say this.
I couldn't wait to say this. That's hilarious.
Pax Premier's economy is so good.
It is. It's kind of creepy.
It's creepy how good it is.
It's creepy how good it is.
Honestly.
But thanks to everyone who is just sticking around, hanging out with us. We're so excited to be playing Oath right now. I mean, we backed this over a year ago.
Easily.
It was
I
like
think March.
February.
How many do you have in total?
19 right now.
So 19 at
I have 19 in storage, 2 on
21,
here.
22, 23, 24. You have 24 in total.
Stacy yelled at you. No hands.
Well, now I have to lick my fingers.
Yeah, on stream. This is nasty, Evan.
It's delicious, actually. It's flavor blasted goldfish.
Yeah, but I don't think everyone wants to watch you licking your fingers.
I disagree. No. Oh no.
Oh.
Jacob Long, I was teaching 5 people viticulture last night, and they spilt liquids on the cards. All of them?
Just
Oh,
liquid-
the
So
God.
was it
liquid-
wine? Because that's kind of a cool thing to happen to your viticulture cards. Wine
if they
stains.
just smell like wine.
Oh, it was only water.
Whose coin is this?
Cup snack is a great idea. Whose favor is that? I don't know,
There's
bro.
a secret and a.
Did someone pay?
Oh, that was for one of us when we started the game, but someone just grabbed from the supply still.
Oh.
So it was set apart, but it's okay.
I would take
I'll take it.
it.
What you doing?
Still thinking that's what I'm doing.
You're good, bro. We're just hanging out.
What should we ask the chat about while I'm thinking?
So,
What do you think about how long Nathan's taking? No.
I mean, that is a good question. What do you guys think about downtime? It's been a topic we've talked about a couple times on the channel and in some of our Patreon exclusive after shows. I love this kind of downtime. I mean, especially with things like this game where the art is amazing. I could just look at this board. I can look at these cards. I'm fine with waiting on Nathan.
I wish you were being super
Yeah,
passive aggressive.
I'm so fine.
I love downtime like this.
I mean, waiting 5, 10,
20,
20
even 30 minutes.
No, but seriously, like, it's a thinky game.
I'll muster buster twice again because I can.
Oh,
place
he
on cards that
can.
already have stuff
I
on
was
them.
like, Nathan, you're
Uh-oh,
cheating.
he's
I'm
going hard.
so sorry.
Aggressive plays.
So and that's all my supply, and then I'll go back up to there.
Okay.
My secret will come to me, and those will all go into Discord.
We got 3 favors in the
check,
Discord.
favors.
check the Discord.
Everyone check the Discord. There's going to be 3 extra favors in there.
That's hilarious. I love it. That's
All right,
great.
it's my turn now. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna search to start my turn because I want to see. Whoa, what's going on?
We
over
almost had peace tea spilled on all
Dude,
the cards.
that was almost a viticulture moment.
That would have been a sad moment for real.
there? Interesting. Interesting. I don't really want any of these.
That's how I felt.
All right, I'm just gonna place it here and gain a favor from the beast stack.
I was waiting for you to place it on the order and then be like, oh.
Oh no. Then we'll go ahead. I really need to find something good. I'm gonna search again. This might be the wrong idea to search so many. There's no order cards. Just saying.
Just saying. So, Wade says, haven't received yet in Canada, but my friend group who regularly plays Spirit Island are most concerned about downtime versus simultaneous play in Spirit Island.
And king making.
And king making.
King making is a whole world of a thing.
Yeah. Downtime in Spirit Island can be interesting if, you're trying to play simultaneously and one person is... and that's usually me, honestly. Honestly, I'm just asking Evan, what do you think I should do?
Guys, I have a crazy... I could do something crazy, but it would only suck for just Jacob.
It's classic.
It's a
But it would be
classic,
so, like, powerful.
especially just because he's poised to win this game.
I don't think I am.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not.
It's
I'm
it's
just-
the
Look how many
classic.
coins Evan has.
Hey!
I know.
Don't
but
talk about-
Evan loves coins.
I do.
He loves money.
It's
You know what happens?
He has the root of all evil.
So, I guess I don't know. What
All right,
do you
all right,
wanna
all
do,
right.
bro?
What are you gonna do?
All right.
So what
that's
do you
I'm
do?
gonna
Looking at his
do.
cards.
Gandalf, I agree. In multiplayer games, not as bad as 1v1. Downtime would probably suck a lot more in 1v1. I agree.
Well, yeah, you got somebody going through it with you if there's a big downtime in a multiplayer game.
Yeah,
A big downtime.
one big downtime.
And of course, there's perfect downtime, which was achieved by Jenga and has never been matched since.
Yeah.
That's.
Downtime is better than the game. in Jenga.
Watching, yeah.
I would rather
That's
not
'cause-
go my turn.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pay a favor to gain 2 supply. I'm gonna take a little sleepy snoozy at the inn. It feels good. We're gonna go ahead and trade. We're gonna trade. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. You know what? I'm not trading.
Wait, I get your clarification. That's what I was thinking you were saying. He meant there's little downtime in Spirit Island versus what Oath seems to have. We're definitely still learning this game.
I'm gonna move. It does have fairly long turns though, but one thing that's important about games with long turns is that if other people's turns are affecting the game state in a way that matters to you, it can be still engaging the whole time. As well as if you have influence over their turns through the power of the tongue.
By just being devious.
Yep.
Are you going to hit him?
No,
I was worried about that. I guess
I'm
you're not
going
for the
to
relic.
wizard school.
Evan's not getting my
I do want to
relic.
see what this is though.
It's fine.
Could be good. It's not worth 2 favor though.
If I were really familiar with this game, I would have saw what it was too.
You wish.
I saw the picture, but I don't know anything.
See, I'm
Oh,
actually just rubbing it in that you have no idea what that is. And then I'm gonna spend. Well, you know what we're gonna do?
So
I can't
sorry,
search again.
Evan. Wizard School ends your turn.
Oh well, then I'm not gonna do that
Is
yet.
it really?
It ends your act.
One second.
phase.
I'm not gonna do that yet.
You could get some extra supply next turn.
That's a good point. I would get like 1 extra. I still would rather. I don't have enough supply to search the world deck, and I don't have any cards in the discard pile because I searched them all. What does this do again? Oh. You know what I'm gonna do?
No, I don't.
Do you know? I'm gonna play this here. Oh dang! I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to not waste my time. You know.
You're wasting our time by taking some.
You know what? I am going to. I am gonna place this here. I don't gain a favor from here, but I'm placing it here so I have a place to do an action. I just need a friend. We're going to go ahead and muster.
You better just
Muster.
go ahead.
And then I'm going to go to wizard school and end my act phase, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, all the way to there.
All the way up.
Yes! And then these cards are these favors go to all these different places.
Wizard School is looking mighty powerful
Mighty fine.
in Discord. So now it's my turn. That's pretty
Yep.
nice.
I don't know how I feel about that turn. I was trying to find some good cards and I found 0 good cards. So that was 4 supply.
So this is where I could really just think for a long time about this action, or I could just do it because
Do
it
it.
sounds really fun.
Do it. Do it.
Duet.
This is insane, honestly. But I'm gonna burn these 2 secrets, and
Crazy
I just
expensive.
play it
Got
in front of me
burned.
Yeah.
to gain the Bandit Crown.
Uh-oh.
Act as if bandits are your warbands, except at sites ruled by enemies.
So this
In
place
parentheses,
doesn't have
you
bandits.
rule empty sites.
Wow.
You are the Oath Keeper.
I am the Oath Keeper
Wow.
because I rule 1, 2, 3 places. Where Nathan,
No, you
You're on
ruled
4.
4 places.
you're right. This is also bandit ruled place.
That's crazy.
4 places.
So you just became the king of all the bandits, and it's a scary person to become the king of the bandits. Oh, I love that. This random guy who has like this demon involved with his whole.
With the bandit
That's
crown.
It's good flavor
And
so far.
I'll just show you guys the bandit crown here. It's just a nice little crown. So that makes me the Oath Keeper because I have the most controlled sites, right? And that is the recover action. So I do lose a supply.
Ooh.
Now, what the heck do I do to keep this? So essentially, for those who do not know, the Oath Keeper, when the Exile is the Oath Keeper, they're going to, at the beginning of their turn, flip this. So on my next turn, I'll become the Usurper, and then on my next turn, I win. Ooh, crazy
That's a
stuff.
victory.
Now that means really, essentially,
I hope that the Bandit Crown guy wins.
that would be awesome.
I can help him win if I want.
You could. Nathan essentially just needs to take 2. No, well, one of them would have to be the Bandit's site, because then I'd have 3 and he'd have 4, and he gets it back, and that's that's his goal. I don't know.
Interesting.
So when they attack the bandits, how much defense is rolled?
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah. So you're not going to be able to keep the bandits from getting it taken over, but you can just kill other people's guys, and you don't have to place a warband there, and it's yours. Theoretically, that could be a lot of value.
That could be. I could go for Nathan, and
Just keep knocking him down. I mean,
knocking
you do
him
have 5 warbands on your board,
I do. So I'm in a strong place.
and you do have 4 more supply left.
It's a good place to be.
You might be able to do it right now.
So that is what I'm gonna do. So moving from bless you,
Thank you.
brother. Moving over to the right is 2 supply.
Yep.
So that's gonna put me. I mean, here is probably the easiest, right? Like it's only 1 defense. Is that right?
If you attack just the land, yeah.
Oh, because I
If
can
you,
attack.
if you attack me,
you.
I get all these guys.
Holy nuts! That's true. But no, I'll go ahead and just attack the land.
So I believe it is 1 dice for the site, plus 1 per warband on the site. Is that correct? I don't remember.
That looks like it's correct because it does have one of these, which
Well, you
looks
could
like
select both
everything
sites
has.
if you want to wipe me, but I don't think you can.
I don't want. No, I would be afraid.
Defender collects dice shown by shields on targets, which the targets are these 2 sites, so 2 dice. But then the defender adds their warband on target sites and on their board if their pawn is at your site
Oh, wait, hold on.
or any site you targeted.
So the board
as long
will
as
still-
this guy is here, he's going to use his
All
forces
those
to
guys.
defend. So
Okay.
you're actually better off
I'm
fighting
better off
just
fighting
this
that
one.
guy. Okay, so 2. Oh,
Don't spit.
so 2 defense plus the 1 for the land. So you get 3 defense, and I have 5.
I get 3 dice, or I
3
get a die plus 2.
You gain a die for every targeted thing. So if it's just this, it's just 1.
Oh, and then the warbands add
The warbands add an additional
defense.
shield.
Okay,
Mhm.
that makes sense. Okay, so attacker rolls first. Is that right?
It doesn't matter.
Roll defense first.
It does matter.
It's because the defense doesn't.
What
doesn't
happens to him
adjust.
if he loses?
Whoever loses loses half of their warbands in the force. So Alex would lose these 2.
I also can.
You would lose one of them, and the other one would return to you.
Oh, thank you.
I
So,
believe.
do I? Is it the same thing? Do I just roll 1 attack?
Nope.
I
You
roll
roll 5
5
dice.
plus this.
Wow.
So
yeah.
6.
It's the planes.
Can I have a
What
6th
am I gonna do?
attack die?
Are you gonna do your warning signals?
Yes.
Warning signals. What's happening here? Show us the card. Actually,
Let's go.
Do you know what's happening?
So this was the first card Nathan played. It's called Warning Signals. It's you can play it when you're defending, and it says move any warbands to and from your board and any sites you rule. I didn't see this card when I chose to fight here. I forgot about it, but that's the game, right? Except the last warband from a site, so you can't move this one. And I don't think this counts as a site, so you can move all of them. At the end, discard Warning Signals. So this is the
So we
time.
have a crazy climactic battle very early on. We have the banded king with his small favor coming in to fight the guy on the plains, the chancellor, not the guy.
now.
And his warning signals sent all of the chancellor's
Here's a-
personal guard to go
Yes.
defend.
The
leaving him
interesting
defenseless.
thing is,
It's true.
You can win.
if he wins, he can't move those back.
He can
He can
eventually, like on his turn.
on
at
his
least.
turn,
But it does mean that
but it means he's
we can fight
a little
specifically
bit
him.
open to some other attacks. So it's definitely an interesting thing. Nathan, roll.
Interesting stuff.
Roll away. So
Nothing
shields.
plus 7.
So
That's
7 is great. That is
You can actually.
fantastic.
I think you can actually.
I
Get the
can
victory
probably
here.
get the victory, but it's going to cost me too. So this is just a very epic play right here.
Ooh!
Wow,
That's a bad roll.
terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you have to kill 4 of your guys if you want the victory here. If you don't and you lose, you kill half of them rounded down.
So
you would kill
I would
2 of them.
already kill 2.
So what's 2 more?
2 more. Honestly, that's gonna put him in a worse position than, and me in a better position. Like, so I'm gonna go for it, and that takes the victory. But wow, what a fight!
Yep.
What a fight! What a fight! So this gets discarded.
So
To here, right?
Which of my halves rounds down? Yes.
So your forces all these.
Yes.
So you then kill half of them rounded down. So you kill
okay,
3 of them.
that's
Stephen,
that
welcome.
was the question.
I hope
had.
you just witnessed
Oh,
that
yeah.
incredible battle in Oath, because it was amazing.
What's really important about that battle is the context.
Yes.
The context is what made that battle exciting. Otherwise, it was just a
The bandits,
chunk of dice.
The bandits in the world of unsearched lands crowned me king, and I became the Oath Keeper, and went to battle the Chancellor, who then flashed his warning signal, brought
All of his personal guard.
of his personal guards. Yet, my bandits and warbands were able to sacrifice themselves
so that
to
you can
take a strike at the Chancellor,
And are you gonna place one on there? You don't even have to.
You can put a guy there, or
I'm
you can leave the bandits.
leaving
to
the
defend
bandit to defend my name.
Dang.
That's so cool.
Heck yeah!
That's so cool.
That's probably the most fun thing I've ever done in a board game. Not gonna lie.
Dude, you don't play enough board games.
No,
You-
Spirit.
you-
There's definitely been some contenders in
So
Spirit
you
Island,
rule 5 lands
but
right
that
now?
that was fun.
He
What? Yes,
rules
he
1,
rules
2, 3,
5.
4,
I
5.
rule 5.
This is actually gonna be difficult for us to do something about. But we must. We must stop the bandit
So
king.
I still have no.
No,
campaigning
it costs
was
2 to camp.
Yeah. So that's it, right there. Oops. There it is.
Now imagine if my last turn all I did was just kill Jacob's guys.
My
I
guy.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't your guy. It was worse.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
You'll actually be able to see it if you want to search twice in the hinterlands. I'm just kidding.
So
Or once.
that changes a
Depending
lot.
on where you put it.
I don't remember.
Essentially now, everyone's trying to stop me at this point, right? Like,
yeah.
and you guys can all attack the bandits like normal, you know, like you were probably already.
That's true.
gonna
It's
do-
really not
it's
hard to
not a
take
hard
those
thing.
back.
I don't have a lot of forces besides that. It's just the like, can you do it in time? Can you get the rolls?
And one of us has to take it. If that makes sense. Like
You
you
have
have
to
to
put-
have more than you do,
Right.
and more than everyone else.
Mm-hmm. So it's definitely an interesting position. I don't expect to win with this move, but it'd be awesome if I did. So Steven said he missed the context. I think I just went through it again, but it was brilliant. Stacy said she has to go. Call her mom now. Thanks for the playthrough. Still not sure if I'm more into the art than the game itself. We shall see.
I have
Thanks
to
so
call
much
her
for
mom
coming.
now.
You have to call your mom now.
No, I have to call Stacy mom now.
Stacy's mom. Guys,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do face
face
down.
downs.
Yeah, that's a good
Do
question.
face down
actually.
sites count for the bandit crown?
It
I
says
don't
as
know.
if bandits are your war bands, except at sites ruled by enemies.
Do bandits?
It just says you rule empty sites.
so. Is it
says
empty
that.
if it's not face up? The question is, bandits are they? So let's find out. Bandits are on 2.83. Are they on the thing?
Does the bandit crown have? This also says after that they cannot be killed, moved, or sacrificed.
Oh,
What
wait,
does that mean?
You rule empty sites. Active bandits are your warbands except at sites ruled by enemies. They cannot be killed, moved, or sacrificed.
So you can't move them. You
Oh,
can't sacrifice them.
Because you can kill, move, and sacrifice your warbands.
Oh.
Your
Oh,
own.
You can't
cannot
do those
do
with
The bandits. That makes sense.
The
Okay.
bandits. Truthfully, I don't know if these are considered bandit ruled sites, but we went with it as if they were. So that's
We'll
not something
keep
that
it
we're
up.
gonna.
I probably
adjust right
wouldn't
now.
have taken it honestly if they weren't there
Oh,
because
certainly.
I mean, you could have taken it and then just moved.
That's true.
Anyways, I don't know. No, you still would.
It would have been.
It would have been different. It would have been different.
But Jacob, I think it's your turn.
It is my turn. I
Wild.
am going to search the world deck.
Oh man.
Search the world.
So how many? Only 2 visions have been seen.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's trying to find a 3rd vision and win by becoming a visionary before you can, which is possible.
It is.
Although I don't know where the next vision is. It might be never.
I think it's something we'll clarify.
I mean, maybe. What is going on this card?
I like that card.
No, I mean, like, there's some little things. I need to get sleeves for this game and fast, because there's things on this card.
Is anyone gonna tell Evan that there's things on every card?
There's art on here.
There's art on here. I
I
need
was
to cover
expecting a
it
blank
up.
card.
No. That's hilarious.
Dude,
Imagine-
a card with just text on it. Like, just text. Nothing else. No border. No anything.
What's
It's
the
just,
font? That'll determine the fate of the world.
Helvetica.
Pretty good.
It's a good font.
It's not a good
Kidding.
it's a good title font.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a very good
Wait.
text font.
I don't even know, to be honest. No, I do know. I
No,
do.
Helvetica is pretty standard for like
It's standard.
email
I'll
stuff.
take this
Oh, really?
card.
Okay.
Emails. Is it standard for
I know it's also
It's not a good-
extremely standard in titles.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's not a great like document font, but it is pretty email-y, I guess. It's the one I
So we're gonna
know
make a
is-
board game about an office.
Yes.
And the
Called
cards
The
are
Office.
emails.
That's hilarious. You're sending emails to people. I
Sure,
love that.
yeah, I'm down.
I would be so into that.
Back off Helvetica, Steven says.
Yeah.
Steven, I'm going to say one word.
Wait, I like Helvetica.
I'm going to say one word, and you are not allowed to pee your pants. Garamond.
Ooh, baby.
That's a good font.
I'm gonna
Yes.
trade
I know that's his
twice.
favorite font.
One
turns out.
for
Whoa.
a coin.
Dude, switching, doing the
Me,
switcheroo.
me and
Whoa.
Steven have got it going on.
You only get a secret if you have
Ooh, we only
matching
get a secret if you have a
advisor.
matching advisor.
Oh,
one per matching advisor. Favor is 1 + 1 per matching advisor.
it's true. It's true. So
Secrets are hard to come by. I don't know what just happened. There's a favor in the secrets.
I
Man, this is interesting.
want to search this.
Well,
deck.
you're in a really good, a powerful spot. Although you
I'm
did
in-
have to sacrifice a lot
I
for that
did.
bad attack
I
roll,
did. I got a bad attack roll.
which is what makes it even more interesting, to be honest.
It does. Because if I
If
got
you just slaughtered,
if I slaughtered it, would have been more sad for Nathan.
Yeah, if I didn't invite anybody and you got this roll,
That
it
would
would have been enough. And
Yeah. No, yeah, it's. I mean, it was a pretty equal
Okay.
fight.
I just want to be clear. In flavor, warning signals is not inviting. Hey, if you guys want to, you can fight for me in this land.
Why
dude,
don't
I
you-
wish that the
why
chancellor
don't
was
you-
like that.
Why don't you come over here? Hang out. No.
You are
Ooh.
formally invited to
This is a-
participate in this
is
battle.
a very good. This is a very good card.
Okay, play it then.
I'm gonna play Naysayers.
Ooh.
Hand it over.
Nay.
Oh, dude, I saw
Nay.
that, and then I was like, well, I don't think that's that good. The Chancellor is currently the Oathkeeper. So Naysayer says, whenever you rest, if an Exile is the Oathkeeper or Usurper, take 1 money from the Chancellor.
That's crazy because I
True.
am. You're just stealing from Nathan.
This is the Discord. Oh, God. You guys know what this means, right? The next game of Oath, we're basically going to be adding more Discord into the world because of your guys' disgusting acts.
So I'm gonna
That's awesome.
trade to
I
get
think
a
it's how it
single
works.
coin.
Discorder. We've got order. over
Discord order. That is the opposite of order. Is Discord.
I don't even have that much money
here. Have
anymore.
you
And I'm
ever,
gonna end my turn
ever played Android Netrunner?
Yes.
and go up to 9.
Order and Chaos?
Yeah.
And then
No. Ordine a
I am
house.
going to I'm going to naysay.
Yeah.
Take
Dang!
your coin.
This is interesting because it honestly
You've
might.
been dethroned.
Attack me for half my favor. I dare you.
I don't even want your favor. You don't even have any.
I,
Are you gonna
it,
take it or they just lose it?
I just lose it, I think.
Oh.
He just loses it.
I just.
I'm gonna lose it if you take another favor from me.
Oh, that's great. So, Jacob, do you have anything else to do on your turn? Or did you finish?
I finished.
That's brilliant. So we're on round 3
Uh-oh.
of Oath.
And there's an Oath Keeper, and there's a Naysayer, and I have 3 favor.
And for those who don't know, at the end of
Your favorite's not bad.
the
Three favor's
beginning
pretty good. I
of
had
round
6 already.
5, we're gonna roll a die, and if we roll a 6, the game is over.
No. That's
If
only
the
Nathan
Chancellor
is
is steadily regiming.
if he is the Oath
That's
Keeper.
me.
If the regime is staying steady.
Okay, I guess you're right. At this point, though, if it gets to the 5th round, I will have won.
Going
You
steady.
would have.
as they
Otherwise.
say.
If nothing changes
Yeah.
by the 5th round. Did you just... Hold on. Are you about to make someone a citizen?
Oh, Alex.
Wait,
What? Not a
what?
chance that's gonna happen.
What would happen?
Well,
We
you
would
would
win the
not
game.
be the Oath Keeper, but if you can somehow get the most relics and banners among all players,
Which
And
currently
secure that.
I do have a relic,
yeah, but also
but so does Nathan.
that's gonna be harder to do than
It is. It is gonna
this.
be harder.
I think.
I will deny.
How
your-
long is this gonna last?
Also, you will take one of these.
Oh,
He has to offer you one of those.
that's.
So you will have one more relic.
Yeah, I guess I can free.
It would be
look at
such an
these.
interesting story point to bop him, and he'd be like,
Well, the bandit
Actually-
king takes over and like asserts his dominance over the chancellor. The chancellor, with in
entices
his greedy
him.
ways, is like, come and be a citizen.
"Wow."
And then he stays, or you become, or anything could happen. Maybe the visionaries show up.
I am currently not feeling your offer, but it may be
You may be convinced.
convinced in the future,
Alright.
Ooh,
depending on how much
trouble you have.
trouble you cause me.
Ooh,
Which is interesting because if
Spooky.
he attacks me,
he's better. He better attack. Is no one gonna attack him?
if any of you attack
Do
me,
I have to attack him now? I
don't
do
know.
kind of want the Bandit King to win. So someone was saying that in Oath, half of the game is king making, but
Yeah, that was
then they are against
No,
everyone
it's not.
else
Ganondorf.
next game, and a main component, or that's a main component of the game. It's more story than victory based. I think that's true. And choosing to play for the story in this game, I think might be the most fun way to play.
And honestly, like, that's kind of a philosophy of board gaming that you can take anytime. If you're playing for the story, and this is something that you practice very thoroughly in Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder, a role-playing
yeah.
RPG, right? You're playing for the story. It's not just to win. Like,
Unless it is.
You are-
and then
you-
you want to win.
sure, but like, you are being someone whose actions may be different than what would cause a victory, right?
Correct.
And so having that
Sure.
philosophy in board games can be really important for the fun.
What would it
Depending on the
character do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? It's always a fun moment when you go, "This isn't smart, but I have my character would do this." And
It's so fun. It makes the game come alive, and I think that's important in pretty much any board game.
It's true.
There
It feels
are
more engaging and just like more like that was a successful
but even in
turn.
yeah,
More than if I like did something like
victorious.
yeah. If I did
Like-
something that like helped the team, it's more like satisfying when it's like, oh, I did this because I knew my character would do this, and it's just more
I
satisfying.
knew I'd get Steven back in the chat.
I got.
Hot take.
Steven gave me inspiration for standing still once for like 6 turns.
That's
Wait, really?
fantastic.
Yes, because
Oh yeah, that was great.
Croak was hurt, and so I was
Oh,
like standing near him instead of going to fight the
I
boss.
remember that now.
That's amazing.
That's super good.
So I like that part of games. Even in games like I remember it when we played Puerto Rico, and it's like
You did that in Puerto Rico.
just so
What your character?
not
what does
not
that
just
have
like
to-
not necessarily the decision making kind, but like thinking about
Oh, thematically.
like
that's what I
okay,
meant.
this game isn't very thematic, but like what would I be doing if I was just a freaking like trader or like trading resources, like
So
just
you
living the game
yeah.
in,
That's
in
great.
a sense.
That is
Um,
a wonderful.
And instead of
We
trying to
do.
like, and especially for people with analysis paralysis like me,
Oh,
living the story and the decisions through it, like motivation rather than like the right strategy, I mean, it helps me unlock the fun. Because if I'm just thinking about what's the best play and I then try something and it's not, I'm just mad, right? About my own decision.
Yeah.
So if I can play like this decision, that was full story mode, right? For
And
me.
and good.
It ended up being good, but well, I mean, even just taking that relic, like
Mixed with the small favor, that's
mixed with
I
the
think
small
that's
favorite,
solid.
it definitely was a good play, but like it wasn't out of like
Yeah. Like ooh, this is how you-
tactical,
this is how you win.
I wasn't mathematically like this is a
The super-
net positive play for me. Well, it could,
Net positive is awesome.
So that is how I'm currently playing, and I'm enjoying it.
I campaign against the Bandit Crown.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. So he's targeting my crown.
Oh,
which
gosh.
starts
Dang.
with 3 dice.
Dang.
Being friends, living the game. Ganondorf said. I think that's. Oh, the dice.
I love that
the dice
phrase.
is gone. That's awesome. It's a good phrase. I'm glad I just coined it. So I've got 3 dice here,
Let's look at this
Plus-
campaign summary.
plus 1 defense for my warband. No,
Yeah.
right? No, because you're targeting this. No, I get 1 from here.
No.
No, wait, I think so.
Yes, that's what we just. That's
I
what
think
we
I'm
found out.
targeting him to take his crown, but maybe
I
that's
think
not true.
so.
That is a good.
Declare any number of targets. Any of their relics and banners if their pawn is at your site. Their pawn and favor if their pawn is at your site. Or your site where your pawn is if they rule it, which you must target if they rule it. Any other sites they rule on the map you can then target as well.
So if I rule the site, he has to target the site.
I am more confused than I was before. Any of their relics, your site, which is where your pawn is, if they rule it, you can choose, but it says must target if they rule it. So, okay, that makes sense. You have to campaign against
The
their
site
territory
first, if they rule it.
if you are.
Because you have to get through the site to get to them.
Exactly.
Interesting. So like my guy's here, my bandit's here, and you're here.
Theoretically, that's kind of what's going on. Or yeah.
So you are targeting the site, which is this bandit first. So that gets me 1 die.
Well, it's all in one. Excuse me.
Sorry.
It's all in
I
one.
yawned as well.
At the same time.
Like immediately after you.
If Toady Beck was here,
Classic yawns.
he would be
They
super
are
chatting us and then
true.
saying, "Don't yawn."
Don't yawn anymore.
I am
During a
going
stream.
to grab another drink.
Whoa! How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna climb under the table. Another. Sorry, I'm gonna need to be in shot.
You're gonna
Another
climb under
sweet,
the
sweet
table.
Topa Chico.
You're gonna climb under the table.
Which
Not bump this camera
Or that
and not
mic.
bump the mic.
which I just found out
Let's see what you can do.
means mice boy.
Mouse boy.
Mouse boy.
Mouse boy.
Mouse boy.
Which just feels like a
Delicious drink.
Frat boy.
It sounds like a frat boy. Like, dude, you want some
Want
some mouse boys?
You want a mouse boy?
Want a
Well,
mouse
honestly,
boy?
I think
No,
Mouse Boy.
like-
I think Mouse Boy sounds like one of the guys in the frat, and that's the name he's been given.
the reason why it sounds more like a frat than when it's Spanish is because it's English.
That's
I
true.
guess that's true.
No, but also you said it. Mouse boy.
Mouse boy.
Mouse boy.
I'm
I
just
think
kidding.
can I try
So-
your green tea, peace tea?
gonna
If
Um,
there's any left.
Attacker collects dice up to the warbands on their board. Oh, you could do less than the number of warbands.
Where'd you get all those warbands?
A fun risk. He's just been mustering away. Defender collects dice shown by shields on target. So he had to target this. He's going to only target this as well. You are the Oath Keeper, which gives you +1.
Oh,
I
no.
think just in general, unless it's.
I could have had +1.
Oh, That's true. sorry.
It was many turns.
Yeah, I
past.
No, it would be so impossible to undo.
You rolled a
what
blank.
has happened.
A second blank. At this
Yeah,
point.
you rolled another blank. The defender collects, so you would get. I don't know if you always get a die for being the Oath Keeper.
Sounds like it.
For those who are still joining and watching,
Still joining.
still joining. This is our first full game of Oath, so there is some rules that we haven't quite gotten down. Some of the rules are more or less complex.
Going back to the rule book.
So I'm over here just chilling in the rule book.
And while we look at it, what is the most complicated game you've played lately?
Yeah.
That has
The most
you've
complicated
had
game.
many a time
Besides Oath.
seeking the rule book, rules book as it has been called.
The rules book.
Besides Oath.
The most complicated game I've played, I don't know. It's not Gaia Project, but it might be. Oh, probably War of the Ring. That's the most complicated, and by complicated I mean, first of all, complexity, but also you have to know a lot as well, and the strategy is also vague, and for the most part what I mean is, after one play of War of the Ring, I know less about that game than any other single play I've probably
crazy.
ever had. Probably. That might not be true, I don't know, I'm just... So here's the truth
I'm back.
about the Oath Keeper.
It's tight. I made it.
An Exile flips the Oath Keeper title to its usurper side if they start with it. If the title holder becomes title...
I mean, it looks like
The Oath Keeper must add 1 defense die in campaign as defender.
Just in campaign.
The usurper must add 2. So in any campaign, you just get an extra 1. Just to make the game a little spicier.
It makes sense.
It makes sense. So it's not just flopping around.
Yeah, so it's not like
It's pressure.
So he gets 5 dice.
And that way, the first round that they get an Oath Keeper,
So-
there is incentive
so
to go
Evan-
for it now.
he
that's
has
drama,
to target
pressure.
the land.
Yep.
Which
Gives you 1.
because I own it.
Yep.
So that's 1 defense.
Yep.
Plus
Sorry.
that's or 1 die for the land, 2 dice,
Mhm.
and then this because he's targeting it too.
He's trying to steal that thing.
5
So 5 dice plus 1
1
because you have 1.
defense.
Imagine if that was plus 5.
So hand me 2 more blue boys.
Wow. So are you still
And I
choosing
roll
to target
first.
the Bandit Crown?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
He
that's a lot of
wants
dice.
it.
He can sacrifice a lot of guys to take it too.
He can. I'm scared.
I won't lie.
That's not a bad roll.
5
5 plus 1, so
one.
Pretty
6.
fine. I was only scared of the double. Because there's a times 2
nuts.
on there.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Well,
Oh,
so
okay.
you immediately
Okay, 2
kill,
guys die right away.
kill 2.
And that counts as 2 swords.
Each of those do.
So that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, that
No.
isn't that a full
Oh.
one?
Yeah, that was
Yes,
a full
this
one.
is a full one. I'm sorry. So 5.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that counts as 2?
These count as 2.
Okay.
So,
So
5,
7.
6, 7.
So I'm
Versus
at
your 6. So it's just a
Can I kill this one to
No.
defend?
No.
Okay.
Cannot.
then it'd just be a bunch of weird things
So he
happening.
gets it.
Dang.
Because he has 1 more.
The first of all, what a dirty chancellor you are. Here's the bandit crown. Unless being the chancellor and the bandit king means that you're just like, you bandits are now in my kingdom, instead of like being like spooky bandit king or whatever.
Yeah.
What does your scepter do?
So that makes Nathan
So-
the Oath Keeper immediately.
It lets me look at
It
this and it lets me make people citizens.
So if someone takes that. you
Wait,
can't do
wow.
it?
It
Yes.
has 5 defense dice.
If you took the scepter, you could offer citizenship to people.
It's pretty epic that
What
you
the
can.
nuts?
Gosh.
You can make yourself a citizen.
Dang!
Wait,
the bandit king has fallen.
to a citizen offer citizenship to any exile or exile a citizen except yourself.
Oh, imagine
Wait.
someone being a citizen
No,
already.
you can't exile yourself, but you can make yourself a citizen.
Wow. Nice.
That's so weird.
Also, imagine someone else being a citizen, say Alex was your citizen or whatever, and then I steal the Grand Scepter from you and then banish him. Jeez. That'd be so cool.
It's pretty flavorful that you've stolen citizenship.
It's pretty cool. So is that your turn?
Yes, I beat the bandits as well because I took the land.
Correct. Yep.
So you can.
And I
add
might
war
leave
bands.
it that way, or I might add some guys.
I mean, there's no guys ruling it right now because of that.
But he rules
I roll
empty.
bandits because I took the bandit crown.
But didn't you kill the bandits, you said?
Yeah, but they would.
I
If it's
did,
empty,
but then
there's
if I
bandits.
don't put anyone there, bandits show up.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
It makes the bandit crown.
Sounds
very
like you should just let the bandits go there because it's just a
Don't
free...
listen to him. No, I agree.
So-
I
yeah,
agree.
so-
I'll
here's-
live and let.
So here's the thing: if someone else takes the bandit crown from you,
Oh, that's true.
they get that.
That's a
spot.
good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, and I might want to move someday.
Nope. Probably not. So, I'm at
So
a
I'll
loss
I'll
for
put the classic
strategies.
2 guys there.
So at this point, we need to take down the bandit sites, or do you need to take the bandit crown?
That's not gonna happen.
But
Well,
why not? He's not. He's not. At
do you
a
know I
lot
want
of
to find? There's a card that lets you move someone's pawn.
Wow.
I want to do that. Oh, it's a relic actually specifically.
And
So-
then, there is 1 supply unused by me.
It's true.
So then I'm gonna go here, and that's it.
Dang. All right. I'm gonna do this action first. Peek at the top 3 cards of your region's discard pile.
What were they?
That's right. Well, I actually should have known what this card was because we saw it go into that spot. But hey, here we go.
That's a good one.
You want to show everyone?
No, I'm
Show the
peeking.
class?
I'm peeking. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Beacon de
move.
Gallo.
We're gonna move with 2 supply down to here. Really?
Ganondorf said,
Yeah,
"I think the bandit stays either way."
So the bandits are, I believe, only there if no one has any warbands.
Oh, did you discard the book?
I used the book there,
And
then
then
I put
forgot.
it there instead of putting it back
Yeah.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna search the world deck. Takes so many actions to do so. Watch this vision show up. Nope, no visions. Golly, all I want. Oh, well, there we go. This is hilarious. Interesting.
I ain't looking.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Does this mean that I can campaign here against you? Here?
Does what mean that you
think
can?
so.
Because this is your
Oh.
site?
Yes.
As if they're your war bands.
If Nathan, if that's what you could do with Nathan's warband there, then
Except
Pass
at
the-
site, except
pass
at
the
sites
blast.
ruled by enemies. When does that ever happen?
When there's war bands.
But there's
Blast.
But
There's no bandits.
war bands and bandits.
Maybe it is actually the rules that bandits are always there either way, but then they only rule if no other warbands are there. And so you don't
Why?
actually gain warbands. It's just basically saying you rule empty sites. What is this? Why is there so many random things? This has never happened a game that I've played
What?
one time and didn't put card sleeves on.
Do you get what I'm saying? There's never bandits and war bands at the same place, according to how we've been playing.
That's
it.
why I'm saying maybe what it is there always is bandits, but they only ever rule if there's no other warbands there,
okay. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference at this point.
I guess.
Besides, no.
And so Ganondorf was saying, I think bandits stay either way. They don't do anything at all unless
Why
it's
is
empty.
there a token?
Yeah,
for that?
it is weird that there's a token.
The tokens are optional. It literally just says if this helps you or something like that.
Okay.
So, this might be the way to go.
Might not be. Might be. Might not. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh.
They add the extra defense dice with the crown.
Oh. I sort of get it.
Really?
Wait, what?
So if you have the bandit crown, they add defense to you.
Because
they act as
these-
another warband.
The sites.
The
only-
sites are what provides the defense.
I believe. Well, I think it actually
So-
might be the bandits that. Oh wait. Oh, does that mean that when you're targeting a bandit, you have to, they roll 2 defense? Because it's the site gets 1, and then the bandits get an extra one. Maybe.
This game is
Crazy.
complex.
But what's great about
Make
it is that I
harder
don't think
to
it should
take
be
sites
different.
in the first place.
It would make it harder. But it's either that or it means that bandits have a defense and sites don't, naturally, which would make it easier to take sites from other people. Alright, well, we're just going to put this...
What does the other side mean?
There is another side.
I don't know. Oh, it has different suits and stuff.
Oh,
Just for
just
fun.
for if you need it.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I keep not drawing order cards. That's literally all I wanted to do since turn 1. So I don't know why, but
Dude, all I've
I
been
keep
drawing are
wanting
order
to,
cards.
and then I never do. And then I'm sad and I'm confused. So I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. We're just gonna go ahead and take this acting troop. It counts
You
whenever
can't do
I'm
that.
trading.
Sorry.
Oh, it has to be an advisor.
It's for you. Yeah.
Don't apologize.
Well, I said it kind of like demanding, like.
No,
Well,
I get
you
it.
have to demand.
I get
because
it.
it's the rules.
I get it though sometimes, because sometimes someone correcting the rules feels like they're coming against me.
Oh, it always feels that way.
And I didn't want
There's
to.
little
I didn't
things you
want
can
to
do
be
to
like
make
that.
it sound better.
What does this one mean? There's like a
Such
sword.
as, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Show this one on the camera because I don't know what that means.
I don't know if it means anything.
He said, "Sorry, not die, just an extra defense."
Oh. I guess
Adds defense.
that's interesting.
That doesn't
I don't
make a
know
lot
where
of
that
sense to
rule
me.
shows up or
Oh,
why it shows
because
up.
it's like he's a war band.
Yeah,
because he's a
that
warman.
makes sense.
Even when he's on his own, it's like he's a war band.
But that's not what it says.
Oh, hey, I see. So when you this counts as a warband except for at sites ruled by enemies.
Oh.
It also means that that makes finally
so
it makes sense.
you control empty sites and have an extra defense.
So it means you have
on
to sacrifice
sites
one of
you
your
rule.
guys.
Wait, does that mean I would have an extra defense?
It does. It means that Nathan would have to sacrifice one of his guys in order
Because
to.
I would have had 7. It would have been
So
7
we-
to 7.
7 to 7.
well,
So it
No,
would be
it's
7
no,
to
it's
7.
not too late.
that's
to fix
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not too late
you
to
can
have you
totally just,
sacrifice one
Like,
guy.
Yeah.
retroactively, like just sacrifice.
Ooh,
a
and
guy.
does that put me at 18 plus? Because that would be.
18
Oh
plus.
gosh.
All right,
Might
we're just
get
gonna play the
24.
acting troop to my frickin' advisors because I don't know what to do anymore.
Any cards you play,
I went ahead
just
and did it
hand
the
to me.
complicated way, and yes, I'm 18 plus, and I had one left over, so
Nice.
I have my full.
Should be
supply.
exactly 18 then, no?
Acting
I have
as
19,
if.
so I actually had 18 in the first
Oh.
place.
Interesting.
This is truthfully terrible.
I'm liking this acting troupe. They're pretty cool guys.
I don't know what to do. I have so many resources, but I have no people to play the things. Oh, I guess I could do. Oh, I'm gonna use a favor here to gain 2 supply, because I rule that site. Actually. Oh, that's cool. That would have been good to
Which
know.
of these sites do you want to live at?
What do you mean?
Well, Lush Coast is pretty good. I'm not talking strategically. I'm talking about my life.
Oh. Plains
The
looks
Lush
pretty
Coast
nice.
probably.
Plains
Yeah.
is
Coast
Plains
pretty
is
cool.
lovely. It looks more savannah than Plains.
Yeah, yeah. Which I guess the savannah could be considered a plains.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Um,
Rocky Coast is pretty cool.
Rocky Coast is
Rocky
Coast is so Scotland.
so
So
good.
Scotland, Ireland, those high cliffs over the ocean.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
New Zealand.
Holy
Zero
cow.
has it. Middle Earth has it.
How did
I
you take
just
2?
watched
How did you just take 2 from? Oh, because
almost all of them. I'm
I see.
halfway through the 3rd.
Ooh, come on.
Return of the King, boys.
You didn't watch them all at once? Did you even really
Live.
experience it?
It's actually watching them half at a time has been the best experience I've had of the extended version.
That sounds
true.
wonderful. I know a guy from college
Yeah.
who literally had not seen Lord of the Rings up to that point because anytime anyone wanted to watch it with him, they're like, "Hey, you want to watch all of the
Oh,
extended
do you wanna
editions
do-
right now?"
Do you want to do a marathon?
That's
No.
so crazy.
No.
He's like, "I want to see these movies, but not like that."
Yeah.
My turn is over. I got an acting troupe, which they act as beast or order cards
Dang.
if I'm doing the trade action. So I just basically they put on their masks, and then all of a sudden the beast or order suit
Yeah.
is like, oh, you got tons of guys. You got a whole troop.
Yeah. Guys, I gotta say, I'm pretty wasted.
You really
Haven't been. You're just hammered.
You wanna offer me citizenship now? Honestly, wouldn't even be able to. I mean, you have more relics than I do, so it's like it would be hard. But
Well, you'd have one more relic. If
That's
I
true.
offered you
That's true.
citizenship.
that's true.
interessante.
So, honestly, like, best case scenario is getting that bandit crown back.
I don't. I guess that's best case scenario. I don't know if that's something you should try to do.
I don't know either.
It took you 4 warbands to do, which was your demon.
Because
Well, as a
so technically,
bad-
when you're the Oath Keeper, we all have a time limit. I mean, you technically have one with me, but it's a lot longer.
yeah,
Mhm.
So you could just take the slow and steady, which is beating up my bandits, or you could take the bandit crown and have
The bandits.
a big zone again.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get the bandit crown. It costs 4 favor to get. Sorry, actually, I guess 2 favor to get 4 warbands. You have 1 total, which I guess is. I don't know.
It's not enough. That's for sure. So I'm gonna search
Oh yeah,
the world deck.
the world deck. Are we looking for some visions?
Maybe. Oh, they're there.
There they are.
So
That's the
there.
3rd vision. So now anyone can complete a vision, theoretically. Conceptually. I have a lot of money. Again.
Wow.
I do now. I really like that it's favor. Because of what I did, I have none.
Because you mustered a lot?
That's true. It was from mustering, but no, I'm thinking of like instead of like defeating the Bandit King, and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the bandits are gone. I just now also rule the bandits.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't like it. I'm just kidding. I haven't left the provinces. I'm literally just living like middle class life right now.
You live in your three square mile radius.
I've been
Home.
resting at the inn like often.
You've been in the what is that?
I went to wizard
You've been
school
in
once.
you've been in the Great Slum for a lot of your
Man,
time here.
Neither of these.
I'm
cards
the
are
guy who's
what I want.
at the top of the hill. In the
You were
Great Slums, though.
you were the underdog in Among Us. Among Us.
Did you say Among Us?
This is
we should play Among Us.
Uh-oh. Nathan, what you did was really common through history. Become the Bandit King? Wait, Conum? I think he meant common. That's okay.
that's hilarious.
Throughout history. The act of doing what your enemy did.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
taking over what they had and just being theirs.
Yeah.
It feels like a true Chancellor moment.
Yeah.
It's super like,
It's like, how dare you do that to me?
wait, all these guys work for you? What if they just all work for me?
Yeah. Oh my
and
gosh.
then now you don't have anyone.
That makes me mad.
All you did is take his crown.
Yeah. What? This is worded kind of weirdly.
Do you want me to teach you?
So it says when played,
Teach you?
and then it says other things, and then to do so you must. So it says like it has a condition after, which is kind of,
Well, it's
but it's there.
you get
It's
it.
just as valid.
Yeah, it's just not easy. And
Lord of the Slum.
I don't think I want this card, but
That's
I
who I
just
am.
don't want this vision. So
I was trying to make myself Among Us shaped, and it's really not very good.
We're all Among Us shaped. That's dumb. I don't like that. I don't want that to be a thumbnail.
Well, too bad it is now.
It's a thumbnail if we play Among Us ever, which we won't
No.
unless we sell out like Donkey.
Donkey did sell out, and I love it.
If we do Among Us, it'll just be our faces on the masks.
It'd be pretty good, honestly.
That'd be hilarious.
We shouldn't play Among Us because it is no longer trendy,
Yeah.
but we should have.
Yeah.
We should have done it.
Yeah, so let's play Fall Guys.
I
That one's no
actually
longer
played
trendy,
Among
too.
Us.
I know, it's less.
That's a good one.
It's even
That
more,
was a good one.
More dead.
not trendy.
I actually played Among Us before
Like
it
a
caught
year before it got popular.
Yeah, I
'Cause
remember. Yeah,
You played it.
I played it. I just played it.
Yeah,
Well, I've played Mafia, so
yeah, Mafia.
kind of the same thing, really.
I'd rather
When
play
you
Among
get
Us
down
over
to it.
Mafia.
Oh, straight up.
Mafia.
Mafia. I feel like so many times in my youth group, people are like, "Let's play Mafia," or just like,
I hate it.
and I'm just like,
I've watched
it's not fun. It's like
It's
not a
everyone
game.
close your eyes.
it's a story. It's a
Well,
story.
one
telling
person
it.
gets to
One
do something.
person gets to have fun.
It should.
and it's
be,
not even that fun for them. They
It
just
needs, to
play
be,
it.
it needs to be a good storyteller.
guys.
And
and
even
even
then,
then,
all it is
it's
is
still
that
bad.
person just
a
trying to be funny about how they killed people.
tabletop role playing game in the like set of the
Mafia
Mafia
universe.
universe.
Now, what if Mafia actually had like better roles, where it wasn't just like
That's called
goofy
werewolf.
rules
So, yeah.
of like, oh, you're.
If you
called
want
werewolf.
that, Blood on the Clock Tower.
And Blood on the
Yeah,
Clock
but
Tower.
what if there
Blood
was
on the
like
Clock
a simple, easy like we're gonna play Mafia where this one person telling the story, like
Yeah.
like they run the game, but there's actually like werewolf components where like other people get to do other things that actually impact the game.
Werewolf then?
I guess, but the other
So-
idea is that it
I'm
has to be
kidding.
like be able to host a big party, and also
That's
you
the
have the
point,
element of storytelling.
That's where it
within
gets-
So
because
something.
you don't really get
Not
that. with
not
it.
one night, not one night.
Something that
Normal werewolf.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
normal werewolf. You're right. You're
But
right.
even
Is
that's-
one person.
Yeah, one person's a storyteller in werewolf.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
There you go.
But
But even
could you
that,
even take the concept, or like could you like do it still? Like could you make your own?
something
Because
that
there
is
is one
as
to check your
accessible
I
as
don't-
Mafia, but still good.
werewolf is about as accessible as Mafia. It's not. I wouldn't say that interesting gameplay wise.
I'm gonna move.
It really isn't. We played
And
that
I'm
one
gonna
time.
campaign.
But mind
And it was
you,
fine.
Blood on the Clock Tower.
I don't like any of those games that much,
That's true.
to be honest.
I'm gonna.
You
yeah,
might
no.
like Blood on the Clock Tower
Maybe.
because they limit the discussion element.
Okay.
A lot of the discussions that happen are private discussions between a few people,
Excellent.
and there's also whenever there's the group discussion, the storyteller is like, "We gotta keep it moving. It's ending now."
No, I'm gonna.
Excellent.
I am gonna.
Which
move
seems like one of your biggest
here.
complaints about those social deduction games in general. So
Yes, it's talking instead of playing a lot of the time.
yeah, right. I was like, talking is part of the playing, but yeah, I understand.
Wait. So if
It's
I
whenever the game drags.
When
because-
they have systems in place, and it's like, what would we do in this hypothetical situation? Well, let the system show you what you need to know.
Man, I don't know what to do.
Oh man, you're gonna lose those games. I'm just kidding. Well, maybe. I like to.
I don't know my win loss in those games.
Well, it's hard to say because a lot of times you can win or lose, and not be the reason.
Yeah.
Just generally in social deduction games, I think. Probably.
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
What?
I don't know.
How's that interesting?
No, it's we got a chat from.
Oh.
Life is sweet.
What's up?
Yo.
Oh, okay. I have heard Town of Salem's really darn good.
Oh heck yeah!
Town of Salem.
I've never played it.
So it's a better version of Mafia that's internet.
To the internet. That sounds interesting.
So it has some of the werewolf elements where there's actual roles that do things.
yeah.
But there's also like several different groups of people trying to win.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
like-
team.
Because it's like
dynamics.
there's the Mafia trying to win, and then there's everyone else trying to win. But in Town of Salem, it's, to my knowledge, I might be wrong, but I think there's like factions
Okay. That's
trying
cool.
to win,
That's cool. That sounds
and
kind of interesting.
they all have different win conditions they're trying to achieve.
I don't have anything to use. Like I guess I can do this and gain a secret. I probably need to do that.
That seems good. Yeah.
So that's the end of my turn. Give me a secret.
Secret boy.
This goes back to the arcane.
The arcane favor is pretty crazy. Same with Discord.
So I'm back to my original spot.
Welcome back to the mountains.
I'm going back to wizard school after after that defeat.
You went to wizard school, became the bandit king, and then lost everything, and then went back to wizard school. I'm going back to college.
That is so like, okay, I got my bachelor's degree, I'm ready, I can do anything, and then you can't find a job.
And then
And
you
then
go
the
to get your
chancellor
master's.
steals your degree. You didn't get all the credits you needed.
The chancellor stole your job.
Jacob,
Yeah.
it's your
The
turn.
job
It's
that
my
you
turn?
got
Yes,
with
sir.
your
Oh,
degree.
dang.
And while it's your turn, can I try your Tobo?
Pass it around. Pass it around.
Your little mouth
Whoa.
drink.
Wow. It's fine. Everyone can have.
We're
a
all
sip
friends here. We're all being friends.
Of
Man, sparkling water is so good.
just so you guys know, this is
Also-
my third one of the day.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you know, how many ounces is that?
Isn't like 19?
50. I don't know. 50.
It's
16.9.
It's 17. It's 17 ounces basically.
I can't do 17 times 3. Who do you think I am? Actually, it's 51.
That tastes like having fruit described to me. I actually stole that from a video. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of great sparkling water quotes. Sparkling water quotes. All right, Jacob.
Mary versus
Marie.
serial killers versus Coven versus werewolf, etc. Sounds like there's a lot going on. Sounds
Okay.
fun.
I'm gonna
So
spend 2 actions to
I didn't make up the
move.
faction thing.
I
It sounds
didn't.
like.
It
Why
sounds like it's
is
three.
Wait, is it 3? That's expensive.
In the hinterlands,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah,
you are in the
I'm
gonna move-
mountains.
You've got
I'm
a
gonna
you've
move
got a
over here.
really hike to get around there.
Whoa,
over
what are you
here.
doing over here?
I just want to take a peek at this little thing.
It's not okay.
You got a
No,
vision over there?
How much does it cost?
Costs two favor. You have to burn them.
What you have?
Oh my gosh.
You have. I don't.
Interesting.
Thanks for joining. Life is sweet.
That's right. That's right. Thank
True
you.
friend.
True.
I think I know what I need to do.
I think I will just go ahead and burn 2 favor. I've got a lot of favor. And I get a pig!
Yeah.
Did you search when you were over here?
Hammy
The
pig boy.
pig.
No, you searched the world deck.
Hammy pig.
I didn't search anything.
I like the pig.
Yeah, he's great. He's
He
really
is
good.
on the box. He's featured. He's a featured pig.
Yeah, guys, I got the
Oracular
pig.
pig? What does that mean?
The oracular pig.
Is it because his eyes are glowing?
I would imagine.
I love that.
I would imagine that's why.
I can only imagine.
Throw away. I can only imagine.
I knew I was gonna make Jacob sing.
I
Guys,
knew it.
there's a trap remix.
Oh yeah, it's
Of
so
course.
good.
So funny.
It's so good.
Okay,
Let me
What are we gonna do?
action. Let me look at the top 3 cards there.
Okay, top
What,
3 cards
what,
of the
what,
world.
what do we
That's
got
gonna take
here?
you 4 supply, by the way.
Wait, what?
No, he's
No,
looking.
no, he's just peeking
Oh,
with the
he's got the
pig.
pig.
He's got the pig.
He's got the pig.
Okay, that's fine.
So what are we gonna do to win?
Scrying
I'm
for
not
all
telling
you
you.
Magic players watching it.
Scrying. More like crying.
That's right.
More like this game makes me want to cry every time I play it.
Pretty much.
What?
So I think we just gotta take these empty sites and fast.
Take them fast.
Why fast when the bridegroom is among you?
What?
It's a quote from Jesus Christ.
Oh, that guy.
Remember him?
I remember him.
Good.
For our Lord and Savior.
Guys, we just looked at our analytics for
Okay.
the stream. There's 16 likes on it.
Thank you. Thanks for
What a
liking.
great gesture.
We appreciate it.
For all of you who are enjoying and who haven't liked it, it's a huge benefit to us and to you.
It's just
You get more
net,
friends.
Net positive.
Net positive. It's
Overall,
just
it's just a good play.
positive idea.
What is that called?
What?
Zero sum game.
Yeah.
Well, this would be not that.
What is
It'd be
the
net
what is
positive.
the what is the thing called where
Yeah.
everybody gains?
Oh, win-win.
Well, yes,
move.
but I feel like there's like a more official term for it.
There is.
Similar to zero sum game.
I'm
Zero
gonna,
sum gain.
I'm gonna
but
reveal Sleight of Hand.
Whoa!
It's
Oh
an
my
action card.
gosh.
Take a secret from a player at your site. You cannot take their last secret.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, he would have done it to me if it
Hey!
was
Stealing
if you could
secrets
take the last
are
secret.
no fun.
Stealing is for
Everyone.
everyone.
I'm gonna
I am the Bandit King.
get
No.
2 more actions.
Stealing's for everyone.
That's
I don't like
hilarious.
this. Get out of my
gonna-
town.
I'm gonna.
What are you doing here?
Why are you in the slums?
I do feel.
What does this do? You may.
You don't even know. I do feel intruded upon. I've been hanging out in the slums, talking, and staying at the inn,
I'm
hanging
gonna.
out with this errand boy,
I'm gonna move
telling
2
him
more.
sweet
Sorry, I
secrets.
just knocked over your guys. Sweet secrets.
Sweet nothings.
Sorry, I'm standing up. I shouldn't stand up. 'Cause all you can see is not my face.
Posts make the cradle and hinterland travel cheap.
1-to-1.
Yeah, you
It's
could
really nice.
you could have traveled over there.
Did
I
you
could.
move there and back?
I did, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's
He just wanted to take a nap at the inn.
spooky town.
It's a nice inn.
I'm
I
gonna-
instilled it, actually.
I'm gonna gain some boys. Boop, 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 boop.
He's mustard.
And that's gonna be my last action. So these are gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna put it here, so it goes into
What do you got against the order bank?
What could that expression
everything.
mean? Oh, him? He's mustard.
He's mustard.
And I'm gonna go back up.
I guess it's like he's toast.
Oh, him?
You're toast. That's
So
mustard.
currently, in the game,
Your Colonel Mustard.
this is pretty
Ooh,
funny.
I love the Colonel.
Each of us has one. Nathan has 5 sites controlled because of his crown, his bandit crown. So if we each took 1 bandit, that'd put him down to 2, and all of us to 2. Funny enough, so he still would be the Oath Keeper. So actually,
if one of us can take
one
two
of us
of them.
needs to take 2.
Well, then maybe I will. It costs 2 to move. Yeah, I can't take 2 in one turn.
Not in one turn. No. Well, no.
No, you can't. You can't just campaign against every single land. What I can do, though...
What are you gonna
Wait,
do?
no, wait. They
No,
count
wait,
as
no,
Nathan's
wait,
war
wait, no, no,
bands.
Oh. You're
So
right.
you could go and
I could just slammer them.
you could go attack multiple.
Well, I'm
Ones
starting
at
to
once.
really think that these have to be
That is
flipped
true.
over for it to matter, but it's too late for that.
Yeah.
I do... Why? What is happening? This is like the 6th thing that's
feel
been
like-
on
To attack it, it's definitely gotta be flipped over.
a card. All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Why are you gonna
tell
do
secrets.
anything before me?
I wanted to skip your turn. I don't know why. I don't know
But
why.
move that round marker.
Ah!
Why'd you tell him our whole plan
I didn't.
right before his turn?
I'm throwing him off. He's never gonna know what's coming.
Honestly, the only way we could stop him is if I had 2 secrets right now.
There we go.
That's hilarious.
No, it would have been nice to have more secrets, but it's okay. It's okay.
Listen, I only have 1 secret, no favor at all. So, quit your complaining.
Hilarious. Did you pronounce
Mr.
that
Nelson,
like a Greek hero on
we haven't
purpose?
seen you in the chat besides this exchange of smiles.
I appreciate
Thanks
the
for
smiling
joining.
faces. We're
Have
happy
you,
you're here.
Have you been here for a
Thanks
while?
for
Did
good
you just start?
vibes.
Mr. Nelson's been around.
Yes.
Good vibes.
Let me
I
prove it
didn't,
to
see,
you.
I didn't see him before. I'm sorry.
I think.
I felt like he was a new face when he came in
You know,
smiling.
you might be right.
But
You're all right.
Mr. Nelson, let us know if you're still
Mr.
here.
Nelson,
Did you just join? Have you
It's
been
his
around?
first. It's Mr. Nelson's first chat.
Ooh, wonderful.
Who's still going for citizen?
I don't know.
I mean, anyone can.
do you know what this? Hold
Mr.
on,
Nelson
this is on
liked the
outside.
video. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Mr. Nelson. We like that. You liked it.
If I could like your like, I would.
Thank you.
And if somehow that made YouTube share
Your-
whatever you want more,
I'll play long
I
bows.
would do it twice.
Oh man, that's really
Longbow.
good. Holy
This literally
nuts.
happened our first game.
Longbows
The
there
longbows.
in the plains. First chat, I've been watching the video, just not live here.
So that's funny. For some reason, I thought that you had been here the whole time.
He felt you.
I just
He
felt,
felt
your
you.
presence.
He knew.
presence.
He knew you were on the way.
I knew it.
But we appreciate the
You
chat.
knew? I knew.
Yes, that's what I said.
I.
Nathan, so you played some cards.
Yep.
Now what's going
Well, I
on?
played that card, and so then I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna trade, and I do have a magic advisor.
There is no favor in the order.
Okay.
I am feeling the same.
I'll get the one Discord.
It's
What's
pretty
that? What does that
crazy.
card do over there?
the longbow.
action
the
peek
Discord?
at any one discard pile.
Ooh.
Yes, but I'm not using it for that. I was using it for trade.
Okay.
Trading
Okay.
away his soul.
Oh yeah, because it costs a secret to do that.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, we're pretty open about our plans.
That
That's
all
not why he said it.
mustard.
I'm just kidding.
Our plans? Oh, those plans that you told me about, and I remember.
Gandalf's claiming that Alex still wants to be a citizen, so he's telling you the plans as a courtesy.
Oh yeah,
As an offering.
Nathan, let me tell you how I want to win, and then you make me a citizen. And what does that do for you?
Well, he has somebody who's trying to have him do that. He can also spend
Trying to
favor
have-
to exile you again. So if he has a plan to use you for his benefit,
Jacob
he
can still steal favor from him. No, only if someone else is the Oath Keeper.
Correct. Correct,
Uh,
Amundo.
I don't think
The
will...
fact that there's no order or beast favor right now is limiting me.
to the butt.
Hmm. Where did it go?
Interesting.
Where did it
Jacob,
go?
can you hand me
Used
the
it.
most recent card
When
you
did I
played?
use it?
I want
For
to show
what?
the
Get
chat.
coins.
No,
Jacob.
my coin.
Can you hand me your most recent card you played?
Which one? Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I think I threw it in there. And I
That's
didn't
funny.
mean to throw it in there.
I think that's probably what happened, yeah.
This is the card Jacob played. Sleight of
Because
hand.
what I really want.
I'm liking this guy. He's spooky. He's got this orb or jar or something. He looks like he has plenty of jars. Plenty.
What I really want to do is place there because I can and muster.
That card's been doing work.
It has been. It did work for me last time I played. Or last game
Oh,
I
you
played.
had that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that.
It is a good card. It's a little bit.
So
too
you've
good.
done
I literally spent one
two
turn
supply?
just mustering
Trade
the entire
and
time.
mustard? Trade and mustard?
So I drew from the deck, I traded, and I mustered.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank
I was
you.
like, wow.
Thank you.
What am I even going to do?
All blue guys turn purple. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
If he
Yes,
makes
that's
me a
true.
citizen.
All your guys' turn.
All blue guys turn purple. I don't think that's a good idea.
Just the warband. No, I don't want to be a citizen. I would not be in a good spot to take the win.
I'm trying to figure out if I would be.
And I wouldn't do it as a part of the story.
It would
He stole my freaking bandit crown.
Yeah, no, you should not become a citizen.
Baloney.
Of his bandit in
Baloney!
infused bandit infused kingdom.
Yeah.
I hope this is not a steady regime. I want to overthrow this
Stinky
stinky
nerds.
nerd. But I don't know what to do.
We gotta take those bandits
also true.
away.
We gotta take those bandits away. We gotta take those bandits away. Take those bandits away. Gotta take those bandits away. Sorry, everyone. I was gonna say thank you for joining. but
Thank you for joining.
I ended up having to say sorry because it got really weird.
Sorry, guys.
It got really weird there.
It's alright. It's alright. Listen. Oh, don't do that, please.
I hope it's fine.
We're all good. We're still going.
Are we still going?
Live, 2 hours.
Wow.
We're rounding.
Wait, only 2 hours?
Okay, that, no,
we've
put
been
that
going
there.
for 2 hours.
That's pretty good.
Not bad so far. I'm
And what is
feeling
it?
good
Round
about
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm feeling good about the pace we've been going. There's definitely been some thinky times.
Well,
but
guess what?
But
My turn to think. No.
maybe. I don't think I have anything I want to spend one supply on, so I'll just go higher. Now
Alright,
that I know
go.
that's an option.
The freaking Discord and Arcane favor is insane right now. Alright, I'm gonna pay 2 to the errand boy to gain 1 secret. Because I have the acting troupe here. Then I'm going to pay, so that's 1 there. I don't know if this is worth doing. Then I'm gonna move. Oh yeah, this is good. Boop. With 2. Explore this area. The Salt Flats. So when I go here, there are 2 favors
Oh, yeah.
and
Wow.
a secret on it. And at the beginning of my turn, if I'm here, I get to gain 1 of them. That's kind of nice. It also can have 2 characters. I am going to go ahead and search.
I have a big question. What does this B mean?
That's a R, and that means
Oh,
that there's a
oh,
relic
there's a
that starts
Okay.
there.
That's a good question.
I have a
good
big
good
question.
answer.
Wait, I've seen all of these things.
Good answer.
Good answer. Yeah.
Good answer.
So.
That was my Family Feud impression.
Oh wow, we have custom emojis on YouTube.
Oh,
I guess.
are those custom?
No.
Drop
But we
that.
have the opportunity.
Hold on. That one's funny.
Why is he so squished?
It's a squished guy with the peace sign.
Squished guy.
That's kind of good.
It's
Kinda
kind of good.
It's actually really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Well,
Can you begin to describe the context of kinda good?
Yes.
don't.
Do.
It's. I don't know if it's I don't know if it is funny to describe
Imagine
Well,
this.
find out. Just be yourself and tell them.
Imagine this.
it. I hate being myself.
You're ordering pizza. The pizza guy shows up. And he's leaving, and another pizza guy shows up. And the first guy is pissed.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
Are you kidding me? He pulls him by the collars, brings him to the door, knocks on the door, and the guy opens the door and says, "Dude, I already gave you your tip." And then freezes. There's 2 pizza guys standing in front of him. And
Wait.
he is, no,
So
no,
wait, hold on. Okay.
Fully
I got a
ashamed.
bit. Okay.
Caught red-handed. The first pizza guy says, "You're cheating on me with another pizza guy?"
Hold on. Here's the thing. You're telling this like it's a joke with a punchline.
There's no punchline.
There's no punchline. This is so I've seen that video a couple times.
Yeah.
I never knew that the part when you said I already gave you your tip was meant to be the thing where like I already gave you. Oh.
Yeah. No.
I never.
That's hilarious.
I never knew that.
So the pizza guys are like fighting, like, "You like that guy's pizza? What about my cheese? What about my pepperonis? They're kind of good."
I got
That's
the best cheese.
It's kind of good. Kind of good.
But the crust. You really like the crust from one of them, and the other one you really like the.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Okay.
long story short, they all team up together to make the best pizza of all time.
It's true. It's true.
And that's why we say, kind of good.
It's kind of good.
Kind of good.
Oh man.
If you guys don't know, you guys shouldn't know.
You guys wouldn't know,
You guys
and
wouldn't know.
shouldn't know.
Unless you do know, and then if you do
coulda
know,
known.
good job. This is a video
No.
that
Oh yeah.
it was Alex, Bailey, and
Joe.
no,
and
was
Ethan.
it Joe?
Joe is the camera guy.
Oh, Joe and Ethan recorded,
Guys,
and it's basically just this
Long time
skit
ago.
that he just
in
described.
their prime.
in our prime.
Of
when
like 12.
the
No, it
13
was
to
older than
14,
that.
14,
14 age. When you're 14, you're making YouTube videos. Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Oh my
Um,
gosh! Do you want to talk about YouTube videos?
I think I'm gonna
Look
take
at this
this
channel.
card.
Dude,
Being
check out
friends.
Being Friends if you want to know about content.
Go for it, Evan. Do it. I'm still living with my small favor.
You know what? I forgot all about what this is.
No, this is a bad idea.
I remember what it is.
You gonna take the vision?
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it here.
Whoa.
Oh, dang it. There's no freaking favor in the only faction I drew cards in. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna take this card face down then.
Man, I'm sorry.
If bad draw luck is a thing in this game, I'm having it. I'm having it.
You also could just know if you pay attention.
What those 2 cards were.
Ooh.
I also could. You shut up.
I could you shut up.
I'm gonna pay 1 favor to here. I'm gonna take a rest. My warband is gonna take a rest.
You can use the sights of your warbands.
If you can
Yeah.
show the site, you can use the abilities. Then
didn't
I'm
know
going to
That
search
counts for
again
bandits. BT dubs.
What?
for Nathan. That counts for.
Well, yeah,
bandits.
if he abandoned that. Because cards aren't going to show up unless someone goes there. Which could be me, I suppose.
It's true. It is true.
Well, now I wish I chose the other one.
Ooh.
All right, I'm just gonna play. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, gotcha,
I
gotcha.
don't know why I sounded pained.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Evan, are you taking your turn?
What a bummer.
Evan, are you taking
What a bummer
That
that
changed.
I'm gonna take this here.
It did.
What a... I would give anything for Steve to have those sounds in Ultimate when he gets hit.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. And not.
Oh man.
Yeah, why is it not that? Okay, I'm gonna
Did you not take any of them?
fight.
Did you not take any of them?
I took one and I got rid of one of my other advisors.
Okay. Do you have
Take
to
it.
reveal it?
Nope, it's a face. I played it face down, and I can play it in either way later. I'm going to campaign against these bandits here. So it has 1 dice plus. No, it's 1 dice for the site, and then it is +1 because
Because there's a
there is a
warband
warband.
there.
and it's just gonna be. I'm just gonna target just the one. So I get to roll 3. Where are all the attack dice going,
Dude, look.
Oh,
They're all right there. You pushed them that way, actually.
Roll.
2.
Dang it.
Well, I'll lose 1. That's fine.
That's
It's fine.
and you're putting
That's
a warband over there.
Now it makes a lot of sense that I'm rolling for the bandits often.
That. Yep. But
So yeah, I'll put a
not
warband there. Then
anymore.
I'm going to play this card here. I don't gain a favor for the second time from the bank for playing a Gareth.
What
something
a
to my-
complainer.
I'm complaining. It's also, I think that there was one I could have taken that I could have gotten something, but it's fine. So I chose this. When played, gain 1 warband per site you rule and put 1 warband from your board on each site you rule. Imagine having that as the
Holy
Bandit
nuts.
King.
Yeah.
So I get to gain 2, and then I get to put 1 on each of these.
That's really delicious for you.
For
Yeah, that's what
you.
Quite delicioso.
For you.
Ayo. And then do you get 1 from that, or when you start your turn, you get from that site?
Yes, you get something from
Yeah,
that
my turn,
site.
yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Truly interesting.
Truly.
You betcha.
So,
Truly, I tell to you.
still in a tight spot, honestly.
Barely,
Still in
barely.
a tight pickle.
Quite pickle.
Interesting.
Taut pickle.
Tot pickle.
That's not okay.
He turns himself into a pickle.
Pickle Rick. Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is fascinating. I'm enjoying this game.
Very interesting.
To become a pickle, he would have had to be a cucumber first.
That's grueling. That's terrifying.
Larry the pickle.
Oh,
What is he? What would he have
What
to go through
what
to
has
be
he become?
Larry the pickle?
Is becoming a pickle
Vinegar.
the same thing as like being a smoker
Well,
Yeah.
isn't wait,
in the
but isn't
VeggieTales lore?
isn't Goliath a pickle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
he's
Mr.
sour.
Nezer is a pickle.
You're right. Nebuchadnezzar.
Oh man, can we get a
Um,
VeggieTales board game, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Because you see, becoming a pickle in the VeggieTales context could mean you die, which it doesn't because Mr. Nezer is a pickle unless he was born a pickle.
I think he was born a pickle.
Maybe he was born a pickle, in which case if Larry tried to become a pickle, he would die. Or he would feel it and it would hurt. Or he would feel it and it'd just be pleasant like a hot tub. And he's just, you get kind of
You just in
pruny.
vinegar,
You get kind of wrinkly.
just bathing. That's funny.
I like the third option.
Steven says he comes to the Being Friends channel for the VeggieTales lore. We need to make a channel specifically in the Discord for VeggieTales. No,
For
VeggieTales discussion.
VeggieTales lore.
VeggieTales lore chat. Okay, I'm gonna
Have you heard about VeggieTales facts?
move.
Oh, it's great.
I'm gonna move over there to the
That
empty
corner one.
space.
You could reach.
I can't.
Flippy flippy.
The empty space. Don't
it gonna
you
be?
mean the buried giant?
Ooh.
It's upside down.
Show it.
Show it to the chat. Show
Oh.
it to the
Oh.
to the people.
The buried giant is a land.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And there's a relic. Do you want to look at the relic? Alex?
Xenoblade, my boy.
Mr. Nelson says Larry Boy. Yes,
Oh.
absolutely.
Correct.
Larry
Facts.
Boy.
The old
Facts.
2D animated
Yes.
show with Larry Boy and
the
Lampy.
angry eyebrows.
Brilliant.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
if
And
Larry,
who was the bok choy?
bok
choy?
I don't remember.
and if
I don't know.
He's like one of the villains.
I remember.
Guys,
I don't know.
Cool thing about the Very Giant, you can spend a secret.
move
when traveling
anywhere.
from here, you may flip one secret from your board to ignore the narrow pass. Hold on. To spend no supply and ignore the narrow pass power. Whoops, sorry.
What?
Come on.
What's the narrow pass? Okay, when traveling from another site. Sorry. Okay, I understand. There are some sites that have a narrow pass, and when
This
traveling
is
from
great.
another region to this region, you must travel to this site first.
Ganondorf
Okay. got it.
says the slums and salt flats. Yellow is focusing on discount properties for real estate development.
That's right. I I have been exiled from the kingdom, but I'm finding my way. It's okay. If we have an acting troupe in our town.
This relic, it's over here. Man,
How much does it cost?
Larry Boy and Larry the Cucumber in the same episode would be crazy.
Oh my gosh, guys, do you think Larry has ever said?
Yeah, yes.
You've never seen Larry or me and Larry Boy in the same room before. That freaking classic Batman thing. Better Half Reviews,
I
welcome.
think it's a Superman thing.
Welcome.
Bro.
It's a Batman thing.
No,
Welcome.
It's a Superman thing.
I'm gonna.
All I know is just. Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room?
I'm gonna play the ancient time.
no.
Actually,
Have you ever seen me and Hannah Montana in the same room?
you are Hannah Montana.
Have you ever
Yes.
seen Miley Cyrus
When
and
you were
Hannah
kissing
Montana
her.
in the same-
I am playing the
Don't
ancient.
tell your wife that.
You guys are
We're gossiping.
idiots. I'm playing the ancient binding.
Oh, that's some good art.
Only because I want a coin.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that. I've been trying to get coins.
But it does some
No, I'm
pretty
just kidding.
crazy stuff.
Crazy
Hand me a
stuff.
nomad.
Great!
A nomad favor.
Great!
What is the cost for the relic? It's just one secret.
It's one. You have to burn a secret.
Burn the secret.
It's so interesting that at this point in the game, giving secrets to
So I played.
Hearth and Discord and Arcane is the real way to get favor in this world right now.
Yep. Arcanine.
I'm gonna. Oh man, this is bad, dude. Okay, I'm gonna search the world deck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Costs 4 supply.
Yep.
Wow. I hope you find something good.
The world.
For your information, we talk about Hannah Montana while playing every board game. Not just Oath. That's not true.
And the Bone Song.
Why did you guys bring up Hannah Montana?
Because
You're talking about alter ego,
we're talking about alter
superheroes.
egos. We're talking about superheroes like Hannah Montana.
Hannah
My
Montana's a
superhero. The hero of my life.
Wait, what is the song by Hannah?
Which song?
You're my star, my best. No, wait, that's Jesus is my superhero. Not Hannah Montana.
The Bone Song.
The Bone Song.
Doing the bone dance. So this is my only thing I have to say about Hannah Montana. We all watched Hannah Montana as a kid.
Uh-huh.
A little bit at least.
Barely.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh.
You encountered Hannah
No,
Montana
seriously.
as a kid.
I didn't have Nickelodeon.
Sure. No,
Until I was like 14.
It's definitely not on Nickelodeon. You
What is it on?
That's irrelevant
Honestly-
information whether or not you had Nickelodeon.
So I didn't have Nickelodeon or Disney Channel. So
Well,
those-
that
sorry,
changes things.
that's why
Neither
I
did
said
we.
that because I didn't have.
We
I
had Netflix.
I had PBS. And that was.
Yeah.
we did too.
Oh, yeah.
We had
Arthur.
grandparents
Clifford the Big Red.
who had
Arthur.
the Disney Channel.
Let's go.
Anyhow,
I've only seen maybe like
so
2
we're
episodes.
vaguely familiar with
Hannah
it.
Montana.
Anyways,
T-Bone, what a guy.
I don't remember T-Bone.
Yeah, he's the
He's the little yellow dog.
Oh, we're talking about Clifford now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
No, not
T-Bone.
T-Bone from Hannah Montana, remember?
Yeah, T-Bone.
And if you don't remember T-Bone, go get Disney Plus and watch it. Watch the entire Hannah Montana right now.
Oh no!
And
Find him.
tell me when you remember who T-Bone is.
That's hilarious.
What if
I'm gonna be like 10 episodes and be like, so you're talking about Clifford? I did end up remembering.
That reminds me of a part in Gilmore Girls where her best friend is like, this is gonna sound bad. I'm pretty sure she's Chinese, and her mom is like super
It's Korean.
Korean. Is it?
Yes.
Okay, sounds even worse now that I was correct.
Now that you were wrong.
Her mom is like a Christian and like kind of pretty rigid,
Like a super...
and this
Yeah.
guy has a crush on her
Oh,
daughter.
it's so good.
And she says some kind of proverb, and he's like, I need to understand what that means so I can relate with the mom, so I can get this girl. And so he believes it's from the Bible. He reads the entire Bible in one night and comes back to her and is like, I read the whole Bible, I still don't know what you meant. And she's like, it was just a random, like, fortune cookie you're saying. And he was like, but she's like, but you've earned my blessing or something.
Yeah,
It's funny.
after reading the whole Bible in
Yeah, one
night?
night. She said, like,
That's
I've
called
only done it 3 times. Or
I-
something.
yeah, I've only
I
ever done it 3
literally
times.
think I remember this episode.
It's
I
hilarious.
think I've quoted it to you before.
It's good. It's a funny part.
It's a funny part.
What is this show?
Gilmore Girls.
That makes a lot more sense
Oh.
to me now that I know you didn't say Golden Girls.
Oh my god!
I'm
That'd be
like-
so funny.
I don't.
I'm like, all these characters relate in a way that
Isn't
doesn't seem like
Golden Girls?
what would happen on Golden Girls.
Guys,
so funny.
why is there no favor in the order?
Dude, because no one's been
Took it all at the
placing
beginning.
No
Because there
one-
hasn't been order cards except for yours, and you didn't do it.
And I specifically decided not to.
Yeah, because you're specifically mean to me.
You could choose other ones.
No,
But
I
he
don't.
gets up. No, he
The
destroyed
acting
it.
troupe also sucks now.
He got rid of it.
I actually should have gotten rid of the acting troupe instead of the other one.
I don't know why that would help me.
I can tell you.
I don't...
So it makes it harder for it to be
Taken.
acquired.
Yeah.
If you have it, that can be helpful.
Nobody's worth it. You
Nobody's worth it. Oh my gosh. Nathan.
man.
That's fire.
That's fire.
I do remember the moment I was in my living room watching the Disney Channel.
So I'm just gonna have
And
this
then-
played.
Party in the USA came on
Gaining a coin.
for the first time, and
Ever.
it was Miley Cyrus singing, and I thought that doesn't make any sense to me. Miley Cyrus doesn't sing. Hannah Montana does.
That's so good. Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious.
So, what did I even do? That was like a year ago.
Yeah, hey, we get it. Okay. So I traveled. I searched the world deck. I played 2 cards to gain some favor. I'm gonna play this favor to gain a secret and end my turn.
Nice.
Ryan's secret.
Oh, you know what? I had an extra supply. I might honestly burn this to gain the relic first.
Do it. Burn the secrets. Burn the
Okay,
secrets.
I will.
Burned.
And then
Burned.
this goes back here.
Nice.
Turned.
What's the relic do?
Well, I'm not telling you.
You have to?
No.
Question mark? When you buy it?
When you
Oh, does
acquire
it?
It'll be face up.
Oh,
when
it does
you
face
have
up.
it.
Yeah. So what does it do?
Show it to them.
Oh, I will.
Just show it, Alex.
The skeleton key.
Nice.
Ooh,
Mario Party.
references.
Play a secret and burn a secret. If the Chancellor rules your site, peek at any one relic in the Imperial Reliquary, and you may take it.
Wow.
Oh,
Steal.
Holy cow.
the skeleton.
You just
key.
literally
You
go
were
in and
breaking
steal
in.
his. Oh, that's
Well,
so
you're not
good.
even breaking in. You can't call that breaking in.
If you have the key, you're just in.
You're just in.
You're
So,
just
alright.
trespassing.
Jacob,
I don't know what they do.
The relics.
Yeah, you don't know what my relics
just
are.
different
That
relics.
is the
Well,
key.
I'm just saying.
Or you could steal my grand scepter to see what the relics are.
That would also work.
That'd be crazy if I could just look at all of them and then take one.
Where's those
I
visions
got
we've
3
been
defense.
talking about?
Redefense for it.
It's a lot of secrets burning, but it's also really handy.
Guys, I had 4 corn dogs today.
Wait, what?
Proud
Wait,
of
was
you.
50 cent corn dogs day?
No.
Oh.
Full price corn dogs.
Wow.
Well, I
if
guess
it,
we
if
still
it was
had
50
time.
cent corn dog day, it would still be 50 cent corn dog day, and I could get 4 more.
Oh my gosh, it's
No,
true.
we'd,
After the
we'd be
stream.
going after this.
Oh yeah,
We
absolutely.
would.
I've
It would
never-
Also,
literally
it's
be-
only ever been on Wednesdays. Is that true? Did I
I
make
thought
that
it was
up?
always Thursdays.
We have to fight each other
Yes.
to the death.
Yes, it was Thursdays.
we have to fight each
I know it
other
was
to the
Thursdays.
death.
Because the
it was-
tournaments
You're right,
I
you're
hosted
right,
at
right.
college, one of them, you were
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
late
yeah.
for sign-ups because, hold on, I'm getting some corn dogs.
No, those were mozzarella sticks.
That
Mozzarella
was
sticks-
mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks is Thursdays.
Thursdays is mozzarella sticks. Fridays is corn dogs.
At Sonic.
But there was a moment where you had to have the
Jacob,
app.
it's your turn.
Sorry that I'm.
I don't know if I told you. This is why I said that.
No, okay.
No, finish your thought.
At that moment, I was like, you literally explained a huge part of a TV show during your turn, and I'm about to explain a small bit.
No, you're right. I was
Take your
just-
turn.
I just realized. Did I tell you?
Did I communicate this?
Okay.
Because a lot of times
I
the
get
culprit is
The person.
not telling the person whose turn
Yeah.
it is, that it's their turn.
There was a moment where you had to use the app to use the deal, and it's just so confusing using the app because you have to like basically like put like credits.
Oh yeah,
on
it is
the
weird.
app
It's like
for
freaking
you to
buying
purchase
a game on
things.
DSi.
When was the last time you used the app?
We tried to
Like,
use it
like
one time, and then
half
we
a year
actually
or something.
never got our stuff.
Because it seems pretty
Better
like
now.
it works now.
But the thing is, yeah, so,
and you
so
just,
they
it just
changed
charges
it.
your card.
Oh,
Well,
that's good,
it
that's
used to
good.
be you have to like charge up to like $5 to $10.
So you had to put it on the app in increments.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you could spend it from the app. The
And it's
Starbucks
like-
app still does
So-
that.
And it's like that's kind of dumb. Like
said
I
become
guess I
citizen, but you have
might
to be
at some
elected.
point,
Well,
but that
actually,
basically means that
right?
they're like
Hold on.
Yeah.
You
So,
don't
like, why
have
would
to
he
do
make me citizen?
Sorry. Starbucks, you can
Find
do
a
that
reason
and
then.
you earn more rewards for doing that.
Oh.
But you don't
See,
have to do that.
you had to do it with the Sonic app, and there was no like there wasn't like any benefit doing it besides you basically like had to like use that money within Sonic, and you had to like basically yeah.
You
it's
had to
dumb,
commit to using this much money at Sonic.
Yeah.
and if you ever wanted more, you had to charge more.
Ganondorf, that's
you
a
couldn't
good
charge just what you need.
idea.
Like if
Yeah.
you needed 50 more cents, you had to put a whole other $5 in.
All right.
Yeah.
Now
But-
it's your turn.
Now- Ganondorf,
I started losing focus and realized that you're
you're
rambling.
still talking about corn dogs.
You're still
Gandalf.
talking about corn dogs. It's okay.
How you gotta tell me? You gotta help me out, man. How am I gonna convince Nathan to make me a citizen?
Oh, it's easy. Kiss on the lips.
I gotta decide if that's worth it. That's
The kiss on the lips?
two married men kissing on the lips.
Where's it for me? I don't know what that means.
Me in the middle of us kissing.
gonna
It's so
move-
weird.
Fight!
Three.
Fight! Don't
And
fight.
I'm gonna campaign.
Oh.
Why
against
are
you.
campaigning against
He
me?
wants He wants the skeleton key.
I want the skeleton key.
You're wasting your resources. I'm not
Don't
a
you have to
threat.
target the owner of the land?
You do.
Not that I want you,
You
to,
have
but
to
don't
target
you
the
have
land.
to target
Okay,
the
I
owner
target
of
the
the land?
land.
That's Nathan's land. Let me find
Oh, I
out.
ha-
He owns the land.
I own the land. He doesn't
Because
have
of the
any,
bandits.
he doesn't
So I
have
have
any
to.
bandits
So I
in
have
there.
to.
Declare any number of targets. Any?
But can they be different people?
Okay. You can choose any one other player who rules your site or whose pawn is there.
Oh, okay.
I
And
thought
if
you had
the person you target rules the site, you have to target the site too.
Oh.
Okay.
But you can just fight
Right.
some random guy.
Okay. So
In the
you,
land.
you can do what you were doing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm glad you
I'm
can.
going to
I am
steal
too.
your.
That makes sense.
Okay,
thing.
so I get one for the land. No.
No.
No, you don't get any
don't
for
have
land.
it.
I
You get
get
to roll 3.
One for the land is worth 2 in the book.
I get 3 dice plus 1 defense for my warband.
I don't know why I said that like a weird goblet or something. That's exactly right.
2
Terrible roll.
Joke.
That's worse than
Joke.
that one time I fought.
What
I mean, a good enough roll. A good enough roll
I
at that
still
point.
have.
Do I lose anything?
You lose your key. I get
I
the
mean,
key.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all you lose. You lose half rounded down of your force, which is
So none.
0.
Well, that's
Oh
good, I
no, he actually might win.
guess. What a joke.
What a joke!
I spent so much.
You spent 1 secret.
I still,
That's
fuck.
so much for me right now.
That's true.
I spent a favor to get that secret. And then spent the secret.
I still don't have the Sonic app because that's too much power for me.
Yeah, don't do it.
I am going to end
I
my.
haven't even explained it. You
I'm
just
gonna-
agree.
I'm gonna end my turn. Hold on,
Oh.
how many do I have?
Truthfully,
1, 2,
me
3,
or Jacob
4, 5,
can
6,
can
7.
steal the scepter from him and then make you a citizen.
Well, I'm not the key holder anymore. And I don't,
You don't
want
have to be.
Jacob to win, so. But that's a good point. Theoretically, but it's 5 defense dice. Like,
It is difficult, but all you need to do is mustard. I'm still thinking about corn dogs. I'm just kidding.
Mustard.
Actually, is that why I started thinking about corn dogs?
no. You
No, it's
just
not.
said
No, you
more
had
for-
4 today.
Well,
That's
I know,
why you're thinking about it.
You are what you eat.
but then I forgot after I ate them all.
All right, it is now Nathan's turn.
All right, it is round 5.
Natone's tone.
Tone.
Natone's tone.
How did you roll less defense than when I fought a bandit?
I don't know, bro.
It's because he's got crazy bandits.
No, Gandalf, you've got a good idea.
It is
It's
an
a
idea.
possibility, but we'd have to have a lot of war bands.
The whole thing for me is that I've been struggling to get favor ever since I was rich, because
You've had more stuff.
all of the cards that I have as adversaries just have no favor in the banks. People are just like, you guys just go to the slums. It's honestly what it is. We have no influence because we're just from the slums and the salt
Slum City.
the salt flats. I bet we're just slaving away in the salt flats, getting salt for the king's eggs. Eggs.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. You do salt eggs. I don't know why.
The king's eggs is pretty funny.
The king's eggs.
All
It's
the
funny to
king's-
you.
Hold on, this is great.
It's funny to you. I'm just
all the king's
For
horses
you.
and all the
and
king's
all the
eggs.
king's eggs
Couldn't put Humpty Dumpty the egg
back
together again.
Well, I mean, they needed egg experts.
Two experts, Alex. That's not even a joke. That's a joke.
That was the best pun you've ever heard.
Nothing that has egg instead of X in a word.
No, but they were literally eggs, putting an egg back together because they're experts at being eggs.
Experts.
They're experts. It was brilliant.
Okay.
Throw in the 100 emoji in the chat if you thought that was a brilliant pun. Please. Please.
I'm excited for no
Somebody-
hundreds to
somebody
be in the chat.
please!
Zero
Mangler
hundred.
Dog, you're still here, right? Please.
Expert? No.
Big 100.
That's big
Big
100.
100.
All right, Chancellor. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess I should decide.
So, I think you should take the key.
That is worth thinking about.
Then you can take one from your own reliquary.
Whoa.
Oh,
Really?
my god, I can take the key.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, you can just get your relics?
If the Chancellor rules your site, which he does, peek at any. I mean, that still costs a lot of secrets to do. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
know if I want it, except for the hate drafting aspect of it.
Man,
Which is
valid.
fair. I wouldn't call it hate drafting. I would call that preventative strategy. Which I guess is what hate drafting is.
No.
I don't see.
Not when
I
the
don't-
other
I don't
person
think
is
ha- I don't-
threatening your
I don't think
win.
hate drafting's a negative.
It can. No. So where it's negative is if you don't gain anything, you just are causing negative for other people.
That's one of my favorite parts of playing games.
No, but if it
Ruining people's lives.
without
kidding.
any
That's a
benefit to you.
dramatic.
Well, but there is a benefit of I'm making things worse for my competition.
Right, but if that doesn't make you gain anything.
That's
So-
what he's saying. It's beneficial to have someone be lower because then you're comparatively higher.
Not what if it brings one person one step lower and you 2 steps lower.
Well, that would
well,
be
then
bad.
that
That's
is
what hate
just-
drafting is.
Not
No.
necessarily.
For instance, Azul, you're drafting stuff. You take
Hate
something
drafting-
that's bad for you.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that's
I guess we're
that's
working.
self-hate drafting.
We're working with different definitions,
Yeah.
I guess, because
Anything-
I'm
Really?
the definition I'm working with is, oh, I don't really need this, but I want to make sure that they don't have access to it.
Yeah, that's like slightly mean drafting. Hate drafting.
That's what the term hate drafting means, as far as I'm aware as well.
I feel like that's if it benefits you at all. It's
There
not
are
like
people who hate draft, and that's like mostly what they do, and that's kind of just lame.
poopy, you might say.
But when it's like a specific situation where you definitely should hate draft, you just should. Like, I'm not gonna let you get the poltergeist guy or whatever, the stormbound geist.
Stormbound
Although I would use it too, so it's not really hate draft
Right.
at that point.
It's not. It's not hate draft.
No, I don't want to use it. I'm not playing blue.
Yes. I will.
I could
I
even,
will
like,
flip
not
it up,
even
even
play-
though
I
I
could
don't
play,
need
like-
it right now.
Anything but blue, and you
And then-
you still would just hate draft it.
Absolutely. Well, I'm not paying attention.
I flipped up second wind, even though I don't need it right now.
Ooh. Interesting.
If you're victorious, you may travel and then may campaign, spending no supply for either.
Wow. That's so cool.
And dangerous.
And the reason I flipped it up is because
Now you get 3 favor from the Discord zone. No, sorry, 2.
2. Thank
Two.
you.
Yes.
I was gonna freak out.
Yeah.
It was gonna be so exciting.
So excited. So excited.
The amount of times I've done things and just like, oh, I guess I can't get a favor. 3, probably.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. But I've also chosen to do things in particular, like get the garrison, even though I could have gotten something that got me a favor. So it's alright. I've also spent a lot of favor at the inns. At the
I did trade.
Wayside Inn.
I'll also Mustar.
Our ice pack is getting
Bolster.
very mushy.
Ooh.
It's not damp though, so that's good. It's not very cold either. But the computer's not hot, so that's, you know, there you go. It's working.
It's all okay. It's all okay.
I'm not actually that hot. The fans and the AC work wonders.
They
They truly are doing their job.
I think you're right. I think that you're completely right.
Ganondorf is saying that we need to band together. I would have done that
It's true.
if Jacob didn't freaking attack
sorry.
me. Definitely not worth the actions,
You're probably right.
in my opinion.
But he's got the key.
But he's got the key. If you can just really pull something,
He's got sleight of hand.
if you can pull something out of your hat, out of Nathan's hat, I mean.
No, yeah.
You know, it'll
You should
probably
do that,
be
you should
worth
do that.
it, but I could have done it too. So, at this point, I
He's
don't
about
know.
as far from Nathan as he
Oh,
can
I'm
get.
sorry. I
though.
just bumped the camera.
So this is a
My knee.
interesting thing is like, we're not, you
Ooh,
know,
you peek at one, so you don't get to look at your
No.
options.
No,
That'd be
I don't
crazy.
look at all of them. I can only look at one, and I may take it.
The thing
Which is
that
weird, 'cause I
I
think you'd always
feel
take it.
about Oath so
You know.
far is that I think in every situation I would rather the Chancellor lose.
That's what
I
I'm
think that's naturally
feeling is
more
weird.
intrinsically.
In this situation, I'd rather the Chancellor win.
That makes sense.
With me being the Chancellor,
But like, should we feel that way?
I
Should we feel like
I think so.
I think it's,
against the Chancellor specifically?
I think so.
sometimes it's. Well, you see, but if that happens every game, it's like this is a volatile kingdom. Who's gonna actually rule this place?
Oh yeah. And then whenever there's a stable regime, it's impressive. But if everyone's like not gonna work together to
I guess
defeat the Chancellor,
should I count it as a victory if I help
the Chancellor-
someone else win?
I think if it contributes to the story. Listen, here's the thing that you need to know. You were the king of the bandits. Was that just because you were the king of the people? Because
We're all bandits.
I've been helping the folks out in the Great Slums and the Salt Flats the entire game. I've been contributing to the economy. I'm building some defenses so that they aren't going to be just destroyed by the Chancellor. I'm for the people.
What did you just do to Wizard School?
I was looking at.
Okay.
What did you just do to school?
That's
my college.
my alma mater.
My alma
My
mater.
mother's teat. Okay.
Yep.
Actually, milk.
Mother's
is
milk.
not the teat.
But it was close.
My mother's milk.
Love
Do
That's
not
true.
feel that way.
So one of the ways that the game remembers itself or changes as you play is that the map changes depending on who won, as well as, like for instance, if I won, then the Great Slums and the Salt Flats would become the new starting, like the new
Ooh,
cradle,
interesting.
which would be awesome and super cool. So you guys should help me win. Versus the steady regime is like a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'll move
It
to
doesn't
the mountain.
change as much.
Then I'll campaign in the mountain.
You butt cheek.
Absolutely butt cheek.
Giant cheek.
Absolutely.
So I have two
So I-
dice.
I get -1 from the mountain. I get +1 from that. So let's call it a day.
You do get +1 from that. Is that true?
From the what? From the longbows? Yeah, you can use that battle plan.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 2 dice plus 1 defense. Is
Two
that right?
dice. I think you get
1
a
2?
die +2
Oh.
in the end.
Yep.
Boring.
Yeah.
3.
3.
Kind of cool. Oh, great. I did it, and I don't have to kill anyone. Well, I'll kill you.
Yeah, get out.
1, 2, 3. Are you sure that you need? Because 3 is not enough.
Oh,
he got
right.
3.
He has pluses, guys. I'll kill one.
Ooh! Made him have to kill one guy. That's a win.
I
in
don't
my
know
book.
about that. I feel bad.
You had to kill
I
4
don't-
guys to beat him, but he also did have the warning call. Don't worry, we can work together
I'm
to defeat him.
feeling defeated,
I mean,
but
you did sell your soul at the beginning.
So
and
half
then
rounded down,
lost
die.
everything.
But
It's
then
really a sad story.
half rounded down, die, and then the rest go to his.
yes,
Bored.
that's nice.
Yep.
Ooh,
This character's story is truly tragic.
truly.
This character is just making do. You're just spooky and sneaky.
Yeah, you're a sneaky guy.
And the
I'm
Chancellor,
a fox.
the Fox. Yeah.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, he is pretty spooky and sneaky. It kind of all fits the art too. I don't know.
Except at sites ruled by enemies. So then the bandit is a warband,
Yes.
even at sites that I have a warband in.
Correct. That's what
Yeah,
gives you the
that's-
extra
it gives
plus
you extra
one
defense.
in a normal
So
situation.
that's kind of dope. So I'll just put one there.
Yeah, it's really kind of dope.
Really bad.
for sure.
I should have taken the defensive with the bandit crown. It's true.
And then that's all there is to my turn. I think I only go up to here. But I can do some math to really find out for sure.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, I do
gain
wanna
a
go.
favor at the start.
Oh, and I want my book back. I want my book.
I am going to. Dang it! There's still no favor in the orders.
Evan, there wouldn't have been.
I know, but there still
You're
isn't.
saying it like it should have shown up by now.
No,
but there-
no. I'm saying it like, what if it did? Would have been nice. What if it did?
You need to go to a place with order and trade.
No,
secret.
I have to. Oh, yeah, I have to pay secrets to get secrets. I have plenty of secrets.
No, you don't.
I do. What do these things do again? What do these banners do again?
You don't even remember?
I don't remember what
I
they
don't
do.
know what they do.
They help you search for things. This one helps you search in the world deck. Interesting. Is that something I should do?
There's definitely visions out.
Oh, there's visions. All right, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna search. And
I dare you.
I'm gonna search right in here.
Triple dog.
Actually, I may draw from a different discard pile in a
use a-
different
if you
region
pull-
if
if
I
you
put
use
a
a
favor.
Favor.
I know. I'm just gonna do it here. I don't want to spend the favor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which one do I want?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna do this one.
Ooh, baby,
Bear traps. Wait, why am I doing this again? Hold on. Oh, I know why. Yeah, that's really good.
Kill one warband on the attacker's board.
And they take -1
when defending.
dice.
Yeah.
Do they do both, or is that
Yeah, I think it's both.
is that -2 dice then?
Basically.
No, I think it's like -1 dice, and it kills one.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to pay 1 to that garrison to muster. I'm going to move to here and campaign.
All right. I dare you.
I'm going to go ahead and flip this. True names. Your enemy cannot use battle plans that match any of your advisors against you. So no longbows. Thank you. I believe that's all your battle plans.
Yes.
Evan, that's for attacking.
Oh, no. It's whenever I campaign.
His battle plan is for attack.
That's both.
It's great.
Minus or plus
Oh
1
my
attack dice.
Gosh.
So,
That's insane.
yes.
What a card.
So I lose 1, and then I got a total of 3. Perfect. Okay, so I succeed. I'm going to go ahead and put 1 on here. 1, 2, 3.
So that
I'm
puts-
tied with him.
No, he's got 4.
I do got 4.
Oh, because there's no one on that one.
Yep.
That won't last too long. Wait. Oh, so if you take 1 and you take 1, I would become the Oath Keeper at that point, and then you can steal something from him.
You know what?
That's not the right card. I
I'm
pointed at.
thinking about this Oathkeeper die.
Oh,
You're thinking about it a little too late, aren't you?
not.
No,
Wow.
I didn't think about it too late.
Actually, you don't get it. It's only
Yeah, no.
if an exile gets the Oath Keeper ability.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No
they're the
way.
Oath Keeper.
That's
They
just
are
talking
the
about
Oathkeeper.
Wake.
Oh,
This should
really?
stay here,
Yeah,
actually.
No, the Oathkeeper gets it.
Ooh, easy peasy.
That's cool.
That was all my actions, actually. So this goes to the order bank, only to be taken by Jacob, probably.
You know that.
And then I go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't even go to wizard school anymore.
He owns Wizard School now. He just
What a giant nerd.
The public college became a private college.
So he has 4 sites.
Wait a minute. I could do an action here to gain 2 supply, which I'm gonna do. Sorry. To do,
You're lucky. I don't know what to do.
I don't really either. I can still search. That's insane. I'm not gonna do that. I love this. I'm just gonna play this one. Memories of Home. Action. I could burn a book to move all favor from any one favor bank to the hearth bank. I don't know if I should do it, but I kind of want to just to... Yeah, you know I'm gonna do it. Because I've been struggling the entire time.
It's a lot of money.
Crazy. Hearth.
The hearth.
And sadly, I don't have any actions to,
Yeah. You're done?
Yeah.
You're done.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, it goes the other way.
Searching the world deck.
Sorry, I did not mean to be. I did
Alex
not mean
is
to be like.
spending
No, no, no.
4 to
You're
search
just
the
telling me what-
world.
It's true. It's,
I know.
it's great.
I said that very. Wow.
Oh,
My gosh.
a vision.
There's so many.
There's a vision.
Interesting.
I was searching the world. You spent
Yeah.
4 actions to do it.
Yep.
I don't think you did.
What? I didn't.
Oh, you did. Did you have a max?
He had
Of
bonus
course,
actions.
I only had 1 freaking warband.
Yeah,
only-
he has the 9, and maybe he had a bonus action.
Bonus action.
That's what a leftover
Yeah.
action, a rollover action.
Rollover.
Either way.
At your site. That's pretty nice, honestly, but it doesn't work for me.
I don't know how much I have going for me. One thing that's really interesting is that if the non-Chancellor players fail to go over here and search, you start running out of options
Yeah.
and have to look through the world for
So
help.
if I take this vision, it just becomes revealed.
No, you take
No.
it face down.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from? The world deck?
World deck.
Wow. I guess I could think about which visions I've seen.
Shush. Okay, so this is gonna be rough.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You better tell me, boo.
I'm gonna move and go back to school,
Yes! Going back to school.
which ends my turn. Give me a secret.
Ryan's secret. I've already said it before.
This is such a crazy time.
What's crazy about it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh,
Alright, Jacob.
something you're planning.
If you don't prevent him from having the Oathkeeper title currently, the game could be over after your turn.
It's true.
It's a 50% chance. No, sorry.
Wait, what?
A freaking
1 in
1 in
6.
6 chance.
It's not a 50%.
I thought it was 3 at first for not actually a reason.
Yeah, that's
I was just
last,
mistaken.
boys.
Have you ever been mistaken before?
Actually, no.
Dang.
I'm perfect.
You have never, someone said your left hand and you had to go,
This one.
you never had a moment where you had to think.
I'm
That's not a
gonna.
mistake.
I'm I'm gonna get a.
That's just a
Get a
coin. That's a pause.
Well,
It's a
actually,
yield.
I know you've played Mario Party 2, and I know you've played the game where the Shy Guy goes, and I know you've lost it before.
Therefore, I know that you have made a mistake.
All part of my plan.
Is everyone going to wizard school? Uh-oh.
Stop following me.
Stop following me. Take his stuff.
You already took my key.
He has no favor to take. He has nothing. He's a piece of scum.
He's a piece of scum.
One piece of scum.
I wonder if my water bottle is in this room.
Well,
I'm still wondering.
Chad, how you hanging? How you hanging in there?
Ganondorf has just been chilling with us.
We're so happy you're here.
appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much for joining.
I'm gonna steal
It's been
your
lovely.
book. I'm gonna
We're
steal-
getting
I'm gonna
focused,
steal your
which
book.
kind of is what happens
What?
at the end
I'm
game.
stealing your book
Why?
because I can.
How? What?
I can take from a player.
You have to know what
No,
cards
Whose
he has.
pawn is at your site, you can't take their last.
Jacob, why are you doing this to me?
wants
because
some
I'm
books.
taking.
I knew you
Oh,
were
sorry.
going to take that.
I'm taking this.
So you put 3 on there and then take whatever was remaining for yourself.
So I have one more action left.
Are you going to do what I said? Whenever
That-
you take it,
Truly bums
What?
me out.
you
Oh, I put some on.
no. Whenever you take it, you place more than was there and then take whatever was there.
Oh, I gotta take it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna place
Jacob-
3 into
Wait,
this
wait.
one.
Sorry. Let's just read it.
The
new
Chancellor is going to win because you keep targeting me.
It's not true.
The new holder
I
must
think
place
it is.
more secrets than the old amount of secrets there, then takes 1 from the old, and then the old holder takes the rest. So you take the 1, and then if there was any remaining and someone else had it, they would give
Oh,
it
okay,
to that.
okay. So I take these. All right. I'm gonna look at the top cards of the deck.
You're gonna
should've done
look
that
at
first.
them.
Yeah, with
Oh
my
yeah,
my
the pig. Come on.
Pig. I'm gonna look for my water because I'm parched.
Parchment. My character's sleeping in the wastes.
Woo!
The wastes, the slum, and the salt flat.
All right, thank you.
You
I'm gonna
are
use
doing
I'm gonna
that.
use this last action in a book to get a coin,
Yes.
and then before I end my turn,
Uh-oh, he's got a grand reveal going on.
I
Can I have a drink of your water?
am
from your water
going
bottle?
to announce that my bloodline has been a part of this kingdom. I am a long lost heir.
Woo! Do you become a citizen?
When played, if you're exiled, you become a citizen. Take no relics, end your action phase, and refresh your supplies to the full leftmost.
So you have 5?
So I flip over. I become full.
Wow.
So
Wow!
he has 3 relics and banners. For
Yeah,
instance.
so he can become the successor quite easily.
If Nathan rolls a 6,
Oh wow.
I win.
That's insane.
Great
That's
play.
great.
And I will end my turn.
Great play. Besides that,
That it's
Put this on the put this
only
on,
taking advantage of.
put this
me.
on the card reader. Sorry,
Well, you have to take advantage.
See, here's the thing. I had to take the skeleton key because I couldn't let anyone else get
Have
any more relics.
more relics.
Than me.
It's
And I
true.
needed to take your books because I needed to make sure that I can keep the darkest banner and like put a lot of books on it.
It's an absolutely, truly good play. And a fair play. And it's telling an interesting story. This guy has been taking advantage of you, who made yourself vulnerable.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, yeah.
Jeffrey, welcome to the game. He just asks, how is the game going? Just saw your playthrough is happening. How far do you think you are to a conclusion? Well, funny you should ask. Jacob over here just made an incredible play. He flipped over this long-lost heir advisor card, which causes him to just become a citizen because he is part of the royal bloodline. Now, here's the thing about that. Because he's a citizen, and because the Chancellor is the Oathkeeper, and we're about to go to the 6th round, which means we're rolling. If we roll a 6, the game is over.
If Nathan
It'll be a
rolls a 6.
successful, a stable regime. He's got the most relics and banners. He got the banner of the darkest secret. So, we might see a successor. It all comes down to this roll, which is happening right now. So we might be ending it right now.
This is kind of. Let's all take a step back and just recognize the story element of the game, because I'm tempted to be frustrated at Jacob's play because it severely limited my ability to do the thing I was planning to do.
Wait, is that the roll? That's not the roll.
That's not the roll.
That's not the roll.
No,
No way.
we would be announcing this.
Thank God it wasn't a 6.
I could see, you know, the.
Stop doing
I
that.
mean,
I'm gonna roll it.
when
Come
did you
on.
get this card, Jacob?
I got this card. It probably was the second card I ever got.
Okay, so he's been planning.
I've been
this.
holding on to this, and
He's
I
been
was
holding
like,
on to this.
I can like because of the way the turn order works, I can just like surprise, like snap it, and just like slowly build up relics, and like
Yeah.
try to like build up my resources, and try to like and you Evan was really good at like saying like be really sneaky, which is kind of how I played the first time we played it.
Yeah.
I was like really sneaky
So-
about what I was doing. So again, I was doing the same thing, but this time it was a little bit different. I guess it was kind of the same strategy, but it was played a little bit differently because of the cards I got
Yeah.
and because of my timing in the turn order.
Yeah.
That's
but
true.
also, if you guys think about it, don't you guys want a non-chancellor to win?
I just want a good story, and it will truthfully be a good story where we have.
So
It's also really hard for Nathan
failed
to
attempt
overthrow me.
usurp.
Because he has to discard 6. He has to use
6 favor.
6 favor to do it.
that's crazy.
And I don't think he can do that on his turn.
So
So
Well-
I will probably at least have another turn.
Another turn.
I'm excited
Unless
for
we can take the Oathkeeper.
the non-chancellor victory.
Well, hold on.
But-
It's only if it's a 6
Yeah,
for now.
I'm
We'll
not
see
saying
what
it's
happens.
gonna happen right now, but
But it might.
pretty much every turn you've taken has directly like ruined my plan for my
The
turn.
last 2 turns.
So it has
The
been
last 2
it has
turns.
been a bummer.
Don't worry. He stole a book from me too.
I've stolen a book
Yeah.
from, and I've taken coins. I've taken from a lot of people.
He's yeah.
That's true.
He's got the
So-
Discord cards. Speaking of the Discord,
Ganondorf is right. The orange warband does get replaced with a purple on the
oh,
board.
I didn't see that. I looked
It's
for
true.
it. I scanned
That's true.
I scanned it, the board. And I thought there was none.
So
And it also means that Nathan can't fight me, as well.
Can I,
I believe that you actually can fight the citizen in some way.
Wait,
You
really?
you could still target their things. You could still steal stuff from them.
but also
can't
can't
fight the
he
warbands.
exile you?
He
If
can
he has the
exile me, but
favor.
he has 6 favor.
Okay. Interesting.
I believe the Chancellor can target the citizens' stuff. I'm pretty
Now,
sure.
Nathan, here's what I want you to do. I want you to tell me how the Chancellor feels right now.
Oh. I've been thinking about how I feel. I gotta think about how the Chancellor feels.
And that's why I think when we boil it down, living the game is the best way to play.
Hey, kids planning.
What's
but-
up, friend?
Hey!
Do you guys have Oath? Do you know anything about Oath?
They probably
It's
know about
beautiful. I'm sure they know about Oath. I know you guys know about Oath. It's beautiful.
We are playing Oath
We're
right
playing
now.
it right now. We're at a potentially grand
Well,
finale.
Before I think of what I'm gonna do, let's find out if I get a chance to do anything.
That's true.
Let's find out.
But tell us.
I have a
tell
1 in
us-
6 chance to win right now.
Tell us how the Chancellor feels after that move. The long lost Bloodline became
Has
a
been
s-
full of a group of naysayers and sleight of hand, and he's got a pig. And the darkest secret, the
So-
banner of the darkest
so
secret,
he's
which
a-
is his.
He's a despot who's already pretty selfish about, like, no, this is my kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And then some guy comes and says, I'm a long lost heir. Chancellor is probably assuming that's not true. He just made that up to get people on his side.
You.
And then the banner of the darkest secret stays.
Kids playing
Raving.
saying they want it, they need it.
That's right.
It's so
It's-
good.
It's wonderful.
It's fantastic. I don't know how big is your like group of. Do you guys have other people you play games with, or is it just you guys and the kids? Because I'm not sure.
And is it us in the future?
In the future, yeah.
Can we come over?
Can we come over?
That's my official request.
Can I go over and play?
Can I come
So
over and play?
Nathan's about to roll this die. We're at the start of the fifth
Oh,
round.
man.
If he rolls a 6, the game is over, and if the game is over, Jacob wins in this current state. So
It's a very
weird,
crazy time.
weird that it comes down to a die roll at the end, which is
So
how it's designed.
that is because
yes,
you can never really know when the game's going to end if the Chancellor is the Oath Keeper.
right.
The stable regime may just move on. You lost your chance, and that's what makes it. I at first was also concerned about that, but again, especially thinking about this game through the context of it's all about the story.
Yeah,
I don't care if there's a random end condition.
Naysayer's Sleight of Hand, Banner of the Darkest Secret, and Long Lost Heir.
And a pig.
And a pig.
And a pig. And
Really?
I think the Chancellor feels like this is BS. So either he's just lying, or he used some of his darkest secret
Yeah.
to graft himself into the bloodline.
Wow. Great story. Great story there.
So one thing that's good to know, if the game doesn't end, is that the conspiracy allows you to steal this darkest secret. So it's one of the visions that has been around.
Possibly.
Maybe our eyes have seen it. Maybe it's still in there. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, but right now, it's it's down to this die roll.
Nathan,
If you roll a 6, the game is over.
Yes.
Jacob wins.
where should we roll this die? I feel like
Put it
it's-
right here.
Hold
Put it
on,
right
do,
here.
hold on. Do you want to get a box to roll it in?
I don't think that we should go and get anything.
'Cause I have one downstairs.
No, that's not.
Okay.
He's going for it.
Oh,
Gosh.
A 5.
Oh my
That's not a
gosh.
6 at all. All right, so the game is not over.
Game's not over.
Chancellor, bring it on.
I really gotta think about it now.
So we got some
Okay,
chats.
Go
Go ahead. What's your question?
Can I attack the pawn of the citizen?
Yes.
Okay.
And what does
I might,
that?
but I don't know.
What would that do?
Well, attacking the pawn steals their favor or burns their favor, half of it.
I have one favor.
You can also target their relics, as well as their darkest secret, which is a banner. Yeah.
Jeffrey, that's a good question. This is our first full play. We did do a practice round, but we did not do any end game, next game altering things.
So this will be the
So
first
this will
time,
be the
and we'll
first time.
probably keep the
keep
stream
the stream
going
going
if you're
to-
interested to see how that goes, especially how it goes
For
learning
us.
to do it,
Yes.
and for our specific game.
So we're excited to see what that looks like.
Ooh, thanks Ganondorf for the 6 strats.
Kids Playing said Devin from Quackalope has come over to play 6 Siege board game with Daniel. And yes, come to town and let's play Ice Cool. That would be
Yeah,
that'd be a lot of fun.
fantastic. I would also love to meet Devin. I mean, he's a great guy.
I did not know his name was Devin. What did I think it was? Wait.
It's not Quack.
No, it's Jesse. Wait. Who's Devin?
Devin's the other guy.
That's
Quack. Hello.
Right? I don't know.
No.
She
there's
said Devin from Quackalope.
there is probably a Devin
The
from
the
Quackalope.
Jesse from Quackalope is also a guy.
Mr. Quack.
Maybe
Hello.
Who
Quack
I've also
Hello.
seen on your channel. Or
His name-
on his
oh,
channel
what's his
with
name?
you with you.
Jan.
Who's Devin?
I don't remember who Devin is. Sorry, Devin.
He's a cool guy too, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
No, they're all cool guys. Ganondorf said, "Now the more Jacob musters, the less supply Nathan has."
As well as the
True.
less supply he has.
Not from my start though.
Not
Correct, not
this
immediately.
turn.
That's insane. Especially in the context of
Now,
this.
on the
bloodline.
attacking the pawn theory, do my guys on his board
Go back to you.
So here's the
contribute to that?
here's the ruling. If you are a citizen attacking the Chancellor or another citizen, you are not an Imperial player during this campaign. If you're the Chancellor attacking a citizen, that citizen is not an Imperial player during this campaign. Okay. So what that means is because you guys are both Imperial players, and whenever one of you guys is attacking other people, then, like, your forces are one, right? Basically.
Oh.
Not exactly that, but, like, what it's saying is if the citizen and the Chancellor are fighting each other, then the imperiality of it doesn't matter because you're against each other. So I guess you can just fight. You can't target his sites because you already can. You both
Yeah,
rule
yeah,
all
yeah.
of those.
So he can still like I
And-
have my guys, he has his guys.
Yep,
Those
okay.
guys do count for him.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So we're not going with that then.
Makes sense.
Now, for him to pick up guys from sites, you have to give him permission.
How did he get all those guys?
Because those were his forces before he became citizen.
He had that many as his own, and they became yours, or his, for the purple. This is a tense.
It does feel like an epic moment where the Chancellor is like about to have a steady regime, and all of a sudden someone like announces that he's actually the heir to the throne.
It's Lord of the Rings, kind of.
You just watched Lord of the Rings very recently. That's what, I don't know.
I haven't gotten to that part.
But I got bear traps, so
Yeah.
I really do. my character is very in the background of the main storyline. Because there's all this, like, you go in strong with like almost usurping the throne, but then you have a tragic loss and have been
lose.
wandering since.
I didn't lose.
Exiled and wandering since.
I just used all my resources.
Well, he took it back from you right after.
Yeah, that's true. Because I didn't
Yeah.
roll good.
Because your roll.
My roll was bonkers.
It wasn't
I'll trade to get 2 magic favor.
magic favor. Yeah, basically.
Ooh, magic favor.
I will muster
Also-
and muster.
It also theoretically won't be very difficult for me to prevent him from being the Oathkeeper at all.
What?
I could just take some lands.
He has 5. You'd have to take 2.
Yeah.
And then I will run on last click. I mean, campaign. With
Campaign
my
on last
last
click.
2 supplies.
So what are you going for?
I am taking the Banner of Darkest Secret.
So I get 3 defense dice.
Yep.
And I
One
get to
die
add 5
per secret, plus
You
5.
get to add 5?
Because he has
5.
3. So he
Five
has
for
5
the
for
result.
And I don't add
Oh.
I don't add anything else.
Yep, that's it. 3
Okay.
dice plus 5.
And you're rolling
8 dice.
8 dice.
That's
This
exactly
is an
right.
insane battle.
I gotta roll probably double.
I think
times
that
two.
you have the
This feels
higher
pretty
advantage.
flavorful too.
He
that
can
you're
just sacrifice a bunch of
trying
You're-
to
guys.
yeah,
steal
oh,
the
yeah.
banner.
He can just sacrifice.
You're
a bunch
like,
of guys.
you're trying to reveal the secret that he's not
That's true, he can
actually
sacrifice one
in the
guy.
bloodline.
If you drop those dice, you don't get them back. It's like impact.
or escape.
Yes.
Escape. Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
escape.
is.
So I roll first.
Yeah, you do. Ouchies.
That
Ooh.
stinky stew.
So
0 times 4 is 0 plus
Plus
5. That is a bad
is
roll.
a terrible.
I felt like you had
sad
the
time.
high chances there. You killed your own
Okay.
warband.
Ooh, I did. But also I killed my own. Like, actually.
Oh my gosh, that's a
2,
high
3,
roll.
4, 5,
Wait, hold
6,
on. I didn't do
7.
that, I don't think.
No, you didn't roll those 3.
Yeah.
Still 7. That's insane.
Mr. Nelson, good night.
Good night.
Have a good sleep. Have a good rest.
What's
Watching
been
the rest
done?
tomorrow. That's super nice of
You do get to take it. Do
If
you,
you-
do you get all the secrets with it as well?
Hopefully your rests are as good as mine were at the Wayside Inn. I've been resting there
You
multiple
I
turns.
messed up pretty
Yeah.
bad, I think.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.
I do take it.
Nathan
to
just
see-
messed
hope
up
to
pretty
see you
bad.
again.
What? I hope you
He
if
messed
you
up?
watch it later, like you said you might. Nathan just messed up apparently.
What'd you do?
Well, I don't have coins on here, so I can't use it.
Oh.
If recovering the Darkest Secret, gain 2 secrets and add them to any other secrets that you're paying to recover it, even if none.
So that's
Ooh.
when you do the recover action
Oh.
by paying
I
more
recovered it.
secrets.
No, but the recover action is.
so that's this symbol means it ties to an action.
Oh, because you're campaigning for
So
it.
if you were to recover the darkest secret, you'd have to put 4 secrets on it, and then you would get
And
the
then it'd be 6
3.
and it'd be unbeatable.
No, you would get the 3, and Jacob would get the 4, or the 3 would be on here, something like that.
So normally what you do is you put more, then the rest you get to take one of them from there onto your board,
Yeah.
and then the rest go back to the person who had it before. With this, you could pay 2 favor to gain 2 of them instead of the 1.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on. Gain 2 and add them to any other secrets you're paying to recover it. So what this means is you actually can pay 2 favor to gain 2 secrets that can help you to recover
Yeah,
the banner
which is
sooner.
great. But it is the recover action, not just the fighting action. And at this point, like, you would need to get 3 more secrets instead of fighting Jacob to do that anyways. Plus the other coin, or the favor. Right?
Yeah, he would have needed to get 2 secrets. He had 1, right? So he would have just needed to get 1 more secret,
No, because it already had 3 on it.
but also 2 favor.
Oh.
I zoned out. Did I get the secret? Did I get the Darkest Secret?
You
have
have it.
Okay, that's what I...
Yeah.
That's what I ultimately care about. It would have been nice if I made it harder to get.
Yeah.
But in the end, I'm
No,
pleased
yeah.
to
You did
to have
You're
it.
holding it.
punch him for it.
Punch him for it.
And that was everything I could do.
There you
Okay.
go. Running on the last click. Evan, what can we do?
Well, if you take one of his places and I take one of his places, then I take the Oathkeeper title.
I'm down.
We are for the people. These guys, they just want the throne.
Yeah.
You can't shake too right and
Much.
left hand. You can't shake too much.
You can't shake too much.
You can never shake too much. All right, here's what we're gonna do then.
Oh, and give me what I need. This secret.
You know what I should do? Imagine if I just burn another secret and move all favor from the
Don't you
arcane
get one of
thing to
those,
there
Evan?
again. What's up?
For starting your turn?
I'm not there.
Oh, it's not just you.
It's
if
just
you
your
control
pawn.
it.
It's like a scythe kind of rule.
Where did my water bottle go?
Did you not bring it?
Evan took it. He took a
Took a
drink out of it.
swig.
I don't know
Sweet
where I could have
sword.
put it. I think I gave it back to you.
Oh, here it is.
All right, what do we do? I can gain 1 favor from that. Then I can do one of those things. Peek at anyone. How do I do this?
Guys, so for everyone who is still watching, you've probably been listening for a while. You probably have seen the course of this game. I want you to vote on who you think is going to win. Who is going to take the win here? And I'm going to put a poll in the chat.
Who's gonna win? I think it could be me, especially if Alex helps me. And here's the deal: it would be kind of silly if Alex helped me, but also you guys were against Alex the entire time, so it would be entirely thematic and even fair.
Alex attacked me, and then I attacked him.
Yeah,
Is what happened.
but it looked mean because you were the chancellor.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
It looked mean. Dang.
Steven said Nathan will win most handsome.
Oh, dang.
He's just trying to become a citizen.
Shots fired.
Steven's just trying to become a citizen.
Stephen, I'd like to offer you this relic.
To become a
Citizenship.
citizen.
I just saw the relic, but I don't know what any of them do. So, but you shouted
If you were
out.
an ultra pro, then you could have. Okay, so here's what we do then.
But go ahead and vote on that poll. I'm excited to see the results. If someone votes, it'd be hilarious if no one votes, and you just all hate us, and you think none of us should win, and that we should just quit
All right, I'm gonna pay 2 to move
and
here.
delete our channel. That's what would happen if no one votes. So please hurry and vote now.
Please hurry.
I'm getting a little nervous
I'm
because
gonna-
there's still no votes.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
One.
thank God, Alex!
that, I'm
So
gonna do
far,
this.
100% votes.
100% votes on Alex.
Whoever voted knew that I really needed the confidence. I don't know how you think I'm gonna win the game because I have nothing going for me. But thank you, I appreciate it.
No, I don't have the actions to do that. I have to spend a favor to muster.
Get that mustard.
Yeah, I have very few actions because I have a lot of guys on the board. And I'm going to campaign against the bandits.
All right.
Do it.
I say
do
I'm
it.
for the people, but I do kill bandits.
They are people.
So we've got another vote for Jacob.
So I lose
Wait,
a guy.
That means
and
we
then
have
I
3 votes for
definitely win.
Alex.
I'm gonna place 1 here.
Gandalf, thank you. I think you probably voted for me because you said you're welcome, and I was the one talking about it. But if you voted for Jacob, all the same, I think he's probably gonna win.
I kind of hope.
I kind of hope it. But thanks to everyone who's watching. Appreciate.
I have no more actions.
All
right, that's my turn. Well, I could burn a book and move all of the favor from one bank to another, or to the hearth. I'm not going to. All right, that's my turn.
Really?
Really?
Did you win?
No, I didn't win. I have the same number as
No, the
oath.
bandit though. You went against the bandit.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. That means that if you, oh come on,
What?
no votes for me.
Yeah, sorry, Evan. There's only 5 people watching, and 4 of them already voted. So
Listen, I have taken control of the land through real estate and capitalism.
It's
so
pretty funny.
not that that's.
You have pretty honestly
And I've been
taken
staying.
the land.
It's so economical. It's hilarious.
It is. So, what's funny is, if Jacob didn't steal my secret, I probably would have won this turn.
Wait, how?
Just saying. Just saying. I'm not gonna,
saying.
just not gonna reveal
This
my
turn, is there any way that you can just...
Win this turn.
Because a lot of it's like at the beginning of your turn.
In
You
the
win.
wake.
You might be right. No, it would have been. There would have been some interesting things I could have done.
Take an extra turn card.
Yes. No.
Take an extra turn card.
I went to school for that secret, and you stole it right out from under me.
Sorry, bro.
Should've
Newly.
gone there. I'm a Dumbo.
Gumbo.
So there's a lot of ways to gain secrets in this tableau of all these things. Not a lot of favor,
Because the banks have been so janky.
but there's like no cards that gain you favor
Banker.
either. Right now, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Currency in the financial institution.
We need the alchemists. Those guys are dope.
I might.
Wait, how'd you steal one of the books? Or why is there only 2 books in there?
Huh?
There's
There's 3. Oh, there's 3? Okay, it looks like there's 2 from my,
Me and
from my
Jacob-
angle.
Or me and Nathan both go,
Huh?
huh?
I'm gonna search.
Steven says, I voted for Alex because he has the most votes, I'm guessing. That's funny.
Ooh.
Who will win? Alex, did you only draw 2 cards?
Yes, because one of them.
Was
No,
it from
you
the
can
World
draw
deck?
all of them.
It only stops at- Ident says, I voted because he starts with A.
Yes. Let's go, A's.
Whoever is the winner of the poll.
I'm also
gets
first in the poll,
10
so
free
I
favor
really
from
had
the bank.
What the heck? Second gets,
Did you vote for yourself? No.
I didn't vote. I can't.
Hold on.
No, you can't vote for yourself. Yes, I can.
No! I can! Take your turn!
means everyone gets +1 on their votes.
+1 to vote. Oh, my bedtime was on. I hope nobody was trying to speak to me.
Oh, sorry, I'm just literally texting people. I was going on my phone to vote on the poll, and I was like, oh, I need to
Well,
respond.
if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do it as well.
No, this is not what I'm doing. I'm not
No.
creating a phone break.
No. Stop.
I'm voting on the poll so that I
Everyone
can be the
sit
winner.
down.
I want to have
I'm
at
not
least
taking
one
I'm
vote.
not taking a phone break. I'm doing a vote break.
This is
Oh.
absurd.
We want
This
the
is
votes.
so silly.
We want the votes.
You don't have the votes.
Ooh, who will win? Oh, I think Evan's gonna win. 20%. 20% of the people do.
I'm disappointed in you for voting for yourself.
It's just how I feel.
Whoever voted for Jacob, you gotta switch. I can
Boom!
ban both of you guys. Ban.
It's true. You could.
Okay, so this is.
You can ban me. You can't ban me from my room though. I can ban you from my room.
That's true.
We got some votes for Nathan too.
Okay, I'm never doing a poll again.
Not one that we're involved in. Also, what's going on in the mountains?
Yeah, we're all chillaxing, acting all cool.
Shooting
Playing
B-roll
some outside the school.
You know what I'm doing. You know.
A couple of
Ghost
guys
bandits here.
who thought they could rule started making trouble in the neighborhood.
It was a couple of guys who were up to no good.
Yeah, but one guy who could rule.
Oh,
There-
thought they could rule. Okay, it's a oath parody.
It's an oath parody. I don't want that.
The Fresh Prince of the Cradle.
That is who you are. This is funny.
Jacob
now.
is fresh.
The oath parody is funny now.
That's awesome.
I'll come back next week. If I win, I'll come back next time we play this game with a whole parody of that song.
And you'll be the chancellor, so
It's
you
true.
you can force us to listen to it every morning.
It's true.
Part of
every
the
turn. Every
morning,
turn.
morning routine in the kingdom.
Yeah, every
Wake.
wake action
Every
starts
wake.
with the Fresh Prince of the Cradle.
The Chancellor
What was that, Evan?
may add something that happens during the wake phase that does not directly impact gameplay.
Okay.
That's in the rules now.
I'm just gonna do something crazy because I don't know if
Yes,
it's gonna work.
yes.
I'm gonna play this card.
Woo!
These go.
Did you take 2 cards this turn?
No, but I am gonna move
Oh my gosh.
and search again.
Oh my gosh.
Where did you move? Because it really is up for debate.
Why not here?
You know you get one more
You
card,
go
by
to
the
these
way.
things on the next turn.
By the way, you get one more card.
Oh, you're right. The whole rocky coasts are falling apart.
I'm gonna take the Conspiracy.
Okay.
If drawn from the world deck, increase divisions. Anyone can play this face up. When played, you may. Is this a free action to play? Counts as
Yeah,
an advisor.
it's like revealing.
When
the
played,
vision.
you may burn a secret. This
Reveal
is not a vision. This is a conspiracy.
But it is
It-
acting
I
as
believe
a
it.
vision.
I believe that it is.
Does he have to burn one of his other?
Return this card to the box. No, it's just a
Yeah.
one-time like action. It looks like it's.
You may burn a secret to take one relic or banner from a player whose pawn is at your site. Ooh, I didn't realize that was the truth.
Nice smile.
Can I? Okay,
So you could not reveal it.
Not
no one
revealing
knows
it.
that you
No
have
one knows
this
that I
or
have
this.
this.
I don't-
By the way,
I don't know what you have.
Don't you have to remove one of
Why
your
play this
things
face
though?
up?
Yeah, you'll have to. Why'd you play it face up? You can play it face down, then
guess.
no, and then you can discard this thing.
Well, I don't want to discard that.
Well, then what do you want to do?
Because you have to discard one of them, and you can't discard the one that's locked.
I wanted to use it, and then I didn't realize that it said
Oh,
that.
you know what you could do? Is it pawn, or just they rule it? Is it pawn?
It says whoever's
Pawn.
player's
Yeah,
pawn is at your site.
Because you could have gone to here and then moved to here, but that's not. It's still not true.
Okay.
Where were you? You were here
No.
originally.
I
And
was
then-
here.
Oh, okay.
But I
Oh, well,
moved
you know what you
there
could do
to
then?
pick this up.
You could take this face down
Oh,
the first time because this was in his first draw.
Yeah.
Go. Wait. Yeah.
Before you
reveal it before you move.
No, because I can.
Yeah,
I
you
can
do this.
only do it. To do so, you must have at least 2 advisors whose suits match any of their advisors. It's insane. It's expensive. I have to have this wizard to be able to take the banner of the darkest secret
It's
from him.
just the wrong order. This is sad. A sad.
Well,
day.
it's just that Nathan's not over there. Because I need to
Why would Nathan
take...
be there? There's an ant on the board. Whoa, it's gone.
Well, there it is.
I found him. He jumped.
I think it's a fly. I don't think it's an
It-
ant.
Well, it was an ant
So,
until it jumped.
Gnat.
unless there's a way for me to get another wizard or order card
Not with one
without
supply.
moving, because then there's no cards here, and I don't have enough supply to take from the world deck, then this plan doesn't work. So, interesting. But,
Interesting.
It was a good idea.
it was a good idea.
Well, here's what you can still do. You
I
could
what
get
I'm-
rid of this.
I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm
Okay.
going to not take this.
So not.
I'm not
travel.
gonna move. So
So we don't know that you.
I
have
didn't
that.
travel.
You
I
have 2
didn't
less,
search
2 more.
again.
So you have,
You have-
4 more.
I have 4 more. I didn't burn my secret. Now you guys know what I have.
But just pretend you don't.
You could look at the deck, but don't you have to discard a card?
oh,
that-
right, because I didn't move, and I didn't search again. I can look at the world deck.
But don't you have to
Or
discard
the
one of
wor-
your cards to take it?
When
Because
you
only-
take it, because you can play it
What?
in the. You can play it here.
Oh yeah.
Technically.
What do you mean?
Because you have 3 cards face down or up in your advisors. If you take one and put it, are you able
Oh.
to play it and immediately?
No, you can't. You can't
yeah.
reveal the
I can't
the
reveal
conspiracy,
it before.
and
Yeah, that's a good point.
you might just have to get rid of the other vision.
At least
kidding.
2 advisors whose suit. Yeah, because that's not the same as the denizens. Okay, so that still doesn't work. And I can't get rid of this one, Abby.
You can try to take the scepter.
No, I'm not trying to take a scepter. I'm trying to take, the banner. I don't know why. Oh, if I could exile you, that'd be hilarious.
It's
With
true.
the scepter.
You have to get 4, 5. Get 5.
You
Yeah.
can exile Nathan.
Exile a citizen.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just kidding. I was
If I
kidding.
could exile Nathan.
he's an exile now.
That'd be crazy. So this is still a better plan because I'm still at his place, and if I discard the vision, yeah, okay.
So do I get the same amount of actions as
So I'm
he does
using
with
four
this thing?
Gotcha.
I
search
see what
in
you're
the
saying,
world
I see what you're
deck.
saying.
Does this mean I get the same amount of actions as he does?
Hold on.
Yes, but you are at the top for your first one.
Yeah.
But from this point on,
That
you'll
works.
have the same actions I do.
Stinkies.
It just says
Yeah,
I have
that
to
works.
have two that
That
match any of his.
Yep, that works. Guys, the plan
So
is in action. It was so good with that one though, because that one had to do with the Darkest Secret. That
I
other
know.
card.
I know.
there's 4 there.
no, I know. I am.
Ooh. There ain't 4, I'll tell you that.
Now I'm playing the conspiracy. You may burn 1 secret to take 1 relic or banner from a player whose pawn is at your site. Trigger it when seized if it is a banner. Trigger it's when it's seized.
When seized.
It says it right there.
When seized,
Burn 2 books from here.
burn 2 books here.
Ah, that
Whoa.
sucks. That sucks a lot. Jacob could just take it right back.
Well, then you can steal a skeleton key instead, and then use it to.
What? Oh,
Well, you don't have the books to
No.
use the skeleton.
I'll
key.
do it. It's fine. So I'm burning this. These burn. Lots of secrets.
Lots of
being-
book burning.
Lot of books being burned right now. Wait, what the heck?
Book burning.
The card I
No
got
way!
is called book burning.
Sometimes
So I'm
things
super.
line up.
This is insane. I just went to wizard school.
And also just the fact that this is all happening after you had just a miserable time. You tried taking the throne. Everyone betrayed you. Specifically,
And
This
now,
also
now you're keeping the secrets from everyone.
Yes.
you're burning all the books.
If you're victorious and targeted the defender's pawn, if you're
and
victorious
targeted the
targeted-
defender's pawn.
They also burn all of their secrets on their board except for their last. Interesting.
Interesting.
Very, very
This goes back to the
interesting.
box. Actually, you could just put it
Oh,
somewhere.
so it's just like gone.
It's
from
gone.
the-
Yeah, the conspiracy happened.
The conspiracy is done.
The book burning conspiracy.
And
What was the conspiracy?
that
well,
you were the
I
long
burned
lost, or weren't the long lost
no,
prince.
Am I
burned
not?
I burned all of the books that
Oh, no one
proved-
knows. No
No.
one knows.
I burned all the books that proved you were
Oh, that proved that I would be.
that you would be the citizen, the
Because
heir.
you currently don't hold more. You're currently not a successor.
Not right at this moment.
Well,
My
yes.
turn, I will be.
um
I will prove
Yeah,
to
no.
them.
You lost your diploma, so you turned against all knowledge. That's wonderful.
everything must burn.
That's wonderful. I'm so excited to write all of our story in the storybook for our Patreon after
that's
show.
a great idea.
It's gonna be so fun.
I have one
It's a great
supply
idea.
left.
It's
I
the
don't
game.
think I can.
You don't have any
I don't
resources.
have anything. Can I remove warbands for anything?
No.
I can't muster.
You
I
really
can't trade.
need to not
I
have
can't
0
recover.
things
Yeah, it's bad news actually.
to really burn out. Oh my gosh.
I'm mostly just causing a ruckus at this point.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
The thing that's important about games that tell a good story and just playing games in general
Move around.
is that people, when they function and do things in a situation, aren't doing things so that they become the winner. They are doing things because they want to do them
They
for some
motivate.
reason. They
They're
have some
motivated.
motivation. So doing things, even though it's not going to get you the winner status, is okay.
Yeah.
It's telling the story.
It's true.
Anyways, your turn. And if you can get another relic or banner,
Now,
which frankly, it's not hard.
I know it's not hard.
Ganondorf, thank you. He said it's why I voted for you.
So I can also
You win in
campaign
a way.
against Alex's.
I'm winning in the
banner.
votes.
Pretty
What?
easily. I can campaign against yours pretty easily.
You can also
You
recover
You
it.
could also literally just recover.
I could recover it, but I could also use these books to skeleton key another relic.
Which would be better.
Nah. Another relic?
Yeah, one of his relics.
You mean just the first? Okay, I see what you're saying.
I want to look at the top cards of the
World deck.
world deck.
That's actually
A
really
vision?
big.
Can he look at all of them?
Just the top 3.
Turns out the pig is actually really good. Should have taken the pig, Alex. You would have won the game.
No, it didn't have the favor.
You would have won the
to do
game.
it.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know if I should tell you this, but why this part of the story is even crazier.
I know why.
Do you know why?
Mhm.
Why?
Oh shoot. Dang.
Yeah, I know.
But think about it. I had this vision, and I had the motivation to get it, but then
You had to let go of it.
I had to do. No, I did
That's
so
weird.
many things evil to get this darkest secret banner. I forgot my vision.
Oh. You've
Forgotten.
been... Hold on. Yeah, you've been, corrupted. You have... You don't have a soul.
I have
Remember.
sold my soul and burned all knowledge to get this darkest secret. For what?
For nothing.
I have no secrets anymore. I have no favor.
I'm gonna.
I am completely-
muster,
Yeah, all right.
Better muster. Better.
Mustard.
and then I'm going to.
I'm gonna campaign against Alex.
Every
single turn.
Every turn.
Something for Alex.
campaign against Alex.
Listen, Jacob, the same thing can be said of you. Don't you want the Chancellor to not win?
That's what he's doing.
Rules.
No, but he could just support me instead of kill me.
No, because you stole the things that the win condition. Holding relics and banners.
He can get relics from other places. He could focus on
Yeah,
getting
but he
relics.
can campaign one time and take this relic, and then take a relic from there, and then the dice are rolled. The dice are rolled.
Yeah.
The dice. No, it's a smart
But
play, and it's a fair play, and it's an easy play, and you're in the position where it's not targeting you, it's just targeting what is needed.
Right.
'Cause I don't have any relics. I just have true names and an acting troupe.
What do you? I'm campaigning.
I think the
I get that. My guy. I get that guy
What do you?
when I'm campaigning against Alex.
get banner.
You don't get these towards your fighting. You can add them to your board if the Chancellor allows you to.
Oh, okay.
In a normal situation, you can add them to your board if you're not a
Okay.
citizen.
Pass me 4 other dice.
4
I
more.
get equal to the.
So you get to roll 1.
Yeah, that's the thing about conspirators.
You took your
Oh my
minus one.
gosh.
Wow, you just destroyed.
You took your
yourself.
-1 on the mountain.
No, you didn't.
Um.
You don't get to reroll because
Because then it would be beneficial.
So then I have to take the worst one, I guess.
No, because listen, you won.
Yeah.
It
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter what you roll.
What
I-
you end up rolling.
Any of those dice taken away would have mean you still won. Evan, that's not showing.
Well, hold on, we could
Okay.
figure it out.
Blank.
So
No,
What?
What?
No.
I
Just take. You
got-
got an extra die.
Okay.
You're
I
the
got
ultimate
0.
mountaineer.
that does kind of stink. I do get that back.
What back? Oh,
Is this counting as seizing it? I wonder
No,
if
it's
that's what.
not.
Are you?
'Cause I got campaigned against as well.
Well, we might have been wrong that time too. I think it might, but we'll just keep it like it is. We'll say that the seizing the banner of the darkest secret is not so volatile in this climate, in this political climate.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna take some pictures of this game.
Okay. Okay.
are you nuts?
Okay.
Okay.
It's going on Instagram. I haven't posted on Instagram in so long.
It's been
Evan, do you want to be famous or
while.
not?
I don't want to be famous. I want to be friends.
being friends with you
Title
is
card.
more important than our fame and fortune.
Equally important.
Equally.
All right, what's going on this?
I'm thinking.
Oh. Are you about to have a new record of longest term?
No. I'm gonna move,
I mean,
Here.
your new record, not the game,
and then I'm going
because you were talking
to.
about it.
I'm gonna gain 3 coins from.
Oh, the
Ooh.
friggin' Discord
Nope,
guys.
not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're not.
Take 1 from the Wizards. Instead, and then I'm gonna.
I did that. It was
I did that.
it was
And
the
I'm gonna
memory of
muster.
home that prevented this spooky guy from having as much favor. I'm happy about this. There is hope to be had in this dire circumstances.
I think
I am. Ganondorf said that Yellow is the main character of the spin-off, which I think is hilarious. But also, I'm almost like the Hobbits in a way.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm going to
No, you are.
last
You're definitely the Hobbit.
turn.
I don't know who I am.
Muster.
I'm like a...
You're Smeagol.
No! No way! Jacob is Smeagol.
No.
Yes!
Oh, so yes.
Just because he's spooky. I just mean because
Um,
Smeagol lost everything after going after the one thing he wanted.
That's a different thing.
And I will take the last coin of
Smeagol
water.
burns books all the time. I don't actually know. I don't know if that's
All right, and then that's the end of my turn.
All right. You currently are a successor, correct?
It's
I am a
funny because
successor.
when they show Smeagol's story in the beginning of Return of the King, he's already a creepy guy.
Yeah, he
He's
honestly
like
is
a,
pretty
he's
creepy.
a
All right.
big twerp.
A 5 or 6.
Now we need a 5 or 6, and I win.
It was a 5 last time. If you believe in fate, that might mean something.
That might mean something.
Woo! Woo!
The game has
Dang.
concluded.
Well
Oh.
done. We said
Thank you.
we said you would win,
Oh.
and you said
I was like, I have no idea.
Jacob,
What
you complained and then won. I didn't complain at all.
that's why you lost.
I
so-
know.
So my thought process was,
No, you didn't
I
really
have
complain,
Complain
no
then win
idea
works.
what to do.
He wasn't
He
complaining.
didn't complain. I complained
He
more.
was just really unsure of himself.
I was like, I don't think I'm gonna win. Like I don't
I
have
was
any strategy of like what I'm gonna
You
do.
could
So
have
I'm just
prevented him
gonna
from
do
winning.
things, and
I
it kind of just like
tried!
fell into
You
place.
needed to fight one of these things. I would have taken the oath. It would have actually been pretty difficult in your position.
Yeah.
You were kind of
I didn't have
weak
anything.
sauce. No, what I realized I should have done is attack here, take this thing, and then you could have attacked the one bandit pretty easily.
So I realize
Well, I made that
now that the game
wanna see
is
what's-
literally set
I gotta
up
take this
to
one.
prevent you from doing what I was trying to do. Like you cannot do
Oh,
it.
that one, yeah.
The conspiracy, you must have 2 advisors.
Wait,
Whoa. What?
it really comes down to how this is worded. Holds more relics and banners.
It means both. Like,
Could mean
combined.
both total. Or it could mean
You have to have more than of each.
you have to have more of each.
No, it means relics and banners
And
as
don't
one group.
Don't be sure.
I
Just-
know that.
Because it'd be really hard to have both.
No, it just means
Because-
you'd have to have 3 relics and at least one banner.
But then
more than
one
him.
person having one banner means that it's impossible. That's also one of the visions.
That's true.
This one, if you hold the most relics and banners.
That makes sense.
This card though makes, which is the one he was gonna take to do the conspiracy thing, +3 or -3 attack dice if you hold the darkest secret, which would have actually given
I
him
saw that card. I was
a
wondering-
chance when he stole it, and it would have been great, but he couldn't. So, anyways, that was the game.
No.
We're gonna do the Are we gonna do the end of game stuff right now,
So
or on the after
I wanted
show?
to finish my thought
I think we'll do
about
it right now.
the conspiracy requires you to have 2 cards matching at least one of the person you're stealing from.
Oh, yeah.
So you cannot have the conspiracy, 2 of these, and another vision.
You have to have exactly
You have
those cards.
to right.
Oh yeah.
So what I had was the vision that
Well,
makes
I don't
you-
know if taking a conspiracy has to count as playing an advisor.
Was it
though.
the Darkest Secret one?
I think it's.
it was.
What else did you need with it?
What do you mean?
You need the Darkest
It's
Secret.
just the darkest secret.
It's just having.
Oh, just having the Darkest Secret?
Yeah.
for literally one turn.
What? Oh,
You have
yeah.
to wake with it. Yes. Which it could have still been stolen.
But guys, guys, think about it. I have to come back with a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme
Yeah.
of.
That's
Oath.
true. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
So it's
we're gonna
it's
write
a win-win.
the Chronicle. And what this does is changes the future of the game. Chronicle phase, cool. Let's go. So first,
There's also
the winner performs these steps in order. No, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just.
What are you doing?
I'm just showing that there is another card that allows you to become.
If you're in exile and defeat another exile, you may become a citizen. Take no
Wow.
relic, and you're another way to get
Mm-hmm.
by killing another exile. Martial culture. That's cool. Okay, so first of all,
just want to show there's
vow an oath. If you won with a vision alone, there's a way that determines what the oath is, because it's like this was my vision, and then so you go in as the chancellor. with that oath. But if you want it any other way, choose any goal reference except the one used in the current game. So you can take either of those 3 new. There's the oath, the new oaths
the
down
world
there.
box if we have this?
Yeah. Yes, we need both of them, and we need the different oath keeper goals.
Do we want to do this for the After Slap show? So that
I think we should have the actual chronicling.
This is the game.
Actual
You're right,
chronicling,
you're right,
and then
you're right.
us actually coming up with how we want to tell our story will be in our Patreon exclusive segment.
You betcha.
The being.
And I'm excited about that because we're just gonna be able to like
After show.
determine how the story should be told. We could draw pictures if we want. We don't.
The story is
So-
told by the victors.
So, what is your character's name? I don't know if that matters.
does it have a name?
No, it doesn't. I'm just trying to say, what does your
he's asking
character?
you.
What oath do you want to keep? The Oath Keeper of Devotion holds the darkest secret. The Oath Keeper of Protection holds the most relics and banners, or the Oath Keeper of the People holds the people's favor. And then,
Dang.
if you want to look, the successor.
I think it has to be the Darkest Secret. It
did feel like the Darkest Secret was
It has
was
it has
the way.
to be. That has to be the way.
But also the holding the most relics and banners, Oathkeeper Protection could be good. So I guess that's the question. Do you think thematically it's about protecting relics and things, or is it about
It's about the Darkest Secret.
That,
That's
I mean,
what
it
I
got
thought. The Darkest
passed.
Secrets.
It got passed 4 times,
100%.
3 times, whatever.
So that's the note. That's the oath for next phase. If you're an exile, flip all citizen boards, even in the box, to their exile side. Then you may offer citizenship to any exiles except those whose board just flipped to exile, which is what's saying that citizens
We'll stay. Citizens.
become exiles
Oh,
because citizens of the previous regime
are
are exiled now because it's a new regime.
Even though he won.
Then you can offer citizenship to anyone, and that flips.
Oh, because Jacob is becoming the chancellor.
Yeah.
So any other citizens would become
and replaces
exiles.
all their warbands at their sites. They rule with one of your warbands. So you can offer citizenship to one of us, basically. Do you want to?
And that would do what?
Make them star as a citizen next game?
I think that it affects, like, because rule matters for how the game progresses.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm not going to accept it if you offered it to me. I don't want to be a citizen of. I have some. I'm just literally hanging out in the middle
what
class.
happens if the Chancellor wins? Does any citizen become the citizen next game?
He can probably offer
Again.
it.
Or
So the citizens can't stay citizens, I guess.
even if the Chancellor wins?
Sorry, no. If you're in exile, it prevents citizens from being. Anyways, that doesn't matter because that's not happening.
No, but I'm asking, like, because the way it's worded, it sounds like if the Chancellor wins, citizens stay citizens next game.
Well, so not necessarily.
Because that's what it's what. Okay.
Not necessarily. Because there's not any players tied to anything or anything. It wouldn't. Anyways, I don't know exactly. I'm looking at this for the very first time. Clean up map and build edifices. Perform these steps in order. If you're the chancellor or a citizen, you may build or repair one edifice.
Whoa.
At any site you rule with no edifice, replace any denizen card with the intact edifice card of the matching suit from the archive, returning the replaced denizen to the world deck. Or, at any site you rule, you may flip one edifice card from its ruined side to its intact side. So, there are specific cards that can only come to the game because the chancellor or citizen won and then constructs an edifice.
So I can put a card in because I won.
Mm-hmm. At any site you rule with no edifice, which is there's none at the start. Do you want to construct an edifice?
I'm confused.
This isn't a strategic decision.
No, I know it isn't. I'm like, you're like, you explain, like, can you explain more? Like
what it is.
what happens? And
So,
and
anything that goes in the world deck is now gonna be in the future games.
yes, okay,
One of the things that can be in the future games is edifices,
okay,
which are specifically added when the chancellor or citizen wins.
okay.
It's the only way they can be
Do I
added.
get to choose what the edifice is?
You get to replace one from a site you rule, which is I guess any of these, with a matching suit edifice.
Can I choose Long Lost Heir? So that
It's from the sites you rule. You can choose. It's not choosing a card to like become an edifice.
it replaces it.
It replaces.
Choose
yes.
what card gets removed from the game
Yes.
and an edifice put in its place.
Yep.
Yes. That's why I'm asking. I can't do Long Lost Heir.
No,
Correct.
It's just out of
Okay.
sight.
They are like castles for each suit. So you can get a Discord castle, except there actually is.
There is
There
one
is. There's
Discord.
one. So you can get a Discord castle. Speaking of a
I
Discord,
think so.
join a Discord.
Oh wait, I guess this is technically isn't Discord.
In the description.
that one's
Where
Beast.
are you
Beast.
This is Beast.
I'm
But
getting
I feel like
the cards.
it definitely feels like it's this. Can I look at the cards just to see like what they do? I'm just interested.
Well, think about the idea of being a long lost heir in contexts where your other cards are like order.
Yeah, I totally agree. I also just want to see them because
No,
I'm just
I
like.
wasn't responding to what you're saying.
Okay,
I was just saying because you said it feels like a Discord card, and that's because everything else you were doing was spooky, so it felt like a darkest secret thing.
So these are the discard. or
Yeah, Long
Discord.
Lost Heir isn't necessarily a grimy thing. Just this time it was.
Just this time it was.
Yeah, that's true.
So all these cards right here are the things.
They're not all edifices.
Oh, which one are the edifices?
I'm not completely sure. I didn't prepare for this. I wasn't
Sure, I'll do
prepared.
it.
Okay, so this card is gone,
Egon.
Where are
and
these?
a Discord edifice card, intact edifice card. I think there's probably something that tells me
Is
what
it
the
this
edifices
thing?
are.
Dispossessed.
Is it this thing right here? It's got that black band on it.
I don't think the black band proves. Okay, here I'll look it up right now.
Because it's different than the rest of them. I think.
Edifice cards replace denizens in the Chronicle. Their intact side has a suit and a restriction banner. Their ruined side has no suit and cannot be used to muster or trade. Both sides have power. Have a power. So there's two sides to it.
Oh,
It's not any of these then. Is it?
is there another deck we need to open?
Oh yes. I'm going back down. There's
Hold
a
on.
actually. Can you get it out? Too?
I can get it. I can get it. I
There,
can
it's
grab the
it's a it's
deck.
a
that deck right there.
yeah. It says open after your first game. I was like,
What is happening?
so there's cards for each suit.
I got this. I got to stretch for
It
that
might
one.
not be in perfectly organized, so they did drop some of them.
Oh no!
They are double sided, yeah. But
This one's something called Beast Tamer.
that's pretty cool. So I can open those if you're planning on just not opening them and looking at them.
No, I'm trying to find the
Okay,
little
I
tab
don't know.
thing.
Discard all sites on the map except sites that you rule or that have any intact edifices,
Oh dang.
and shuffle them into your site deck. At each discarded site, discard denizens there to any discard pile. Return relic cards there to the relic deck, and
Here they
return ruined edifices there to the archive. So,
Festival District.
places that you don't rule are just gone. All of my places,
Stop.
I will say.
Flip over. Separate the following. Okay, come on. I'll
So these
stop.
are now just part of the world, but a very unimportant part of the world. That's sad. Okay. Remove all of the pawns, favor, secrets, and warbands from the map.
Whoa, these are cool cards.
Good. That's what I paid for.
We.
We would like to play.
Yeah.
Fill empty site slots by moving sites along with their attached denizens, intact edifices, and relic cards as follows. Fill empty cradle slots from top to bottom by pushing cradle sites up, then moving. Okay, so this one just ends up going to here.
Oh, they just get closer.
Yep.
You're finding more land.
Dang.
Exploring the world.
So yeah, I'm definitely
This is
going
the
to.
this is the new kingdom because this is what you ruled when the
You want to show this on the
festival district
that's what. And the cool,
action.
And the cool thing is that every card is like a building, but then the flip side is like the desolate version.
the
of it.
ruined version.
Yeah,
Because you can kill the
Negotiate a binding exchange of favor and secrets and advisors with any player. And then we have the Squalid District. Whenever the die is rolled to end the game, Squalid District's ruler may increase or decrease this roll by 1. Where does this go?
This goes.
find the most
It's been
common,
chosen.
Find the most common
So
suit
does
in
it go in the world deck? Is that right?
it's right there for now. Find the most common suit in your advisors. You choose among tied suits. If you have no advisors, choose any suit. Take the following cards at random from the archive stack and add them
So that's
to the world deck.
person who won.
Add 3 cards of the most common suit, and then 2 cards of the next clockwise suit and 1 of the next clockwise suit after that. So it's Discord, right?
Yeah, Discord.
So 3 Discord, 2 Arcane, and 1 Order.
So I get to
Does
Does he get to choose, or are they just
So-
randomly drawn?
You randomly put 3 discard things.
and then
Two wizard, 1 order.
Okay.
dang order. Wait, what? There's only
There's another
They're
set of
they're
cards.
they're
There's plenty of cards here.
there's a bunch, right there.
it's those cards, not these cards.
No, those are the same.
Yeah. Let me see what this says.
It says hold on. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure it says it says stop. Flip over. Separate the following 144 Denizen cards into 6 stacks of the 6 suits. Each stack will have 24 cards. Shuffle each stack separately and put it in the archive section of the matching suit. So these do go into the deck.
Okay.
So these are the wizards. I guess they just want to. They basically just want you to shuffle these.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters exactly. That's the wizard. These are the Discord. Because it's literally just wizard and Discord.
There's not a lot to start, is what's happening.
Do we
I
get
think.
more? Is there more?
This is all the cards after these.
Oh, that's why is there a separate deck that we have to open?
Because those cards that are in that deck are not in the starting world deck, and it's part of teaching you writing the Chronicle. So you open that and it helps you to write the
but
Chronicle.
why are these cards in why are they separate from the ones you already opened?
Because it is teaching you how to write the Chronicle. It's like part of opening after your first game. You open this, and it's part of teaching you taking it down. Because the first tutorial game teaches you everything. Remove. So yeah, you get 3 Discord, 2 Arcane, and 1 Order card shuffled into the world deck. Remove 6 cards to the dispossess. Set aside all 5 visions. Shuffle together all of the discard piles on the map, and all of the advisors of the losing players. Well, way to rub it in.
So discard as in like they're not in the game, or
What's up?
are they still in the deck?
Put the 3 Discords, 1 Magic, and 1 Order into the world deck.
Yes. So these are the Discord
So we
ones.
need to-
Well, this is now removing things from the discard pile. So this is all the stuff we used.
All right.
I believe.
What about cards that we used here? Do they also go away?
Yours stay.
Okay.
It's of the losers.
Oh dang.
Because the losers, whatever they had didn't matter. Their advisors were not very cool.
They did not advise hard enough.
Guys, what are we gonna lose? Are we supposed to know?
How do we lose them?
Set aside, shuffle together all the discard piles on the map, and all advisors of the losing players. Take 6 cards from that stack at random
You
and
get
place them
3
in
of
the
these.
dispossessed section of the archive without looking at them. We don't get to know.
We get 2 of these.
Dang.
It's gonna be a sad goodbye to
That's
whoever
where the
we're saying
giant
goodbye
is.
to. Dang.
Dispossessed.
Put the Grand Scepter in the world box. Return all relics of the losing players to the relic deck. Shuffle it. At each face-up side that has fewer relic cards than the number of R icons in the revealing pot. Draw. Okay.
Yeah, we figured out the Oedipus thing, I think. Bow, bow, bow,
And one of
bow,
these.
bow, bow.
These 6
Okay.
cards are no longer a part of our
They go with that one
game.
Okay. For now.
Dang.
They may never be. Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't
That'd be
know.
insane. That'd
They're
be
just-
way
You
too
Probably
legacy.
you probably could restart.
You have to rip them up.
That's too legacy.
This game
Oh,
probably
guys.
can be restarted.
False Prophet,
absolutely.
Riot,
Absolutely.
Silver Tongue,
No, you would
Bewitched,
eventually run out of
Secret
cards.
Signal,
if you didn't get to use them.
Secret Police.
I don't know if we're supposed to look at those.
I don't know what they do. I just look at the names. They look pretty cool.
It doesn't necessarily say not to look at them. All right. Grand Scepter goes to the world box, which I don't know what the world. I mean, I do know what the world box is.
Yeah, let's get it open.
Return all relics of the losing player to the relic deck. Shuffle it. The losing players.
How does this Full
Hold on.
out.
Do you need these 3 cards?
Here we go.
Are these cards?
No.
Okay.
The World Box.
There's so many cards.
At face-up sites that can have a relic that don't, we draw one for them. So it's just that one. Shuffle together the relics held by the winner and in the reliquary. Stack them on top of the relic deck. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Shuffle these relics.
Okay.
So now the relics that were in play
Order.
in the reliquary,
What's going in the World Box?
a lot of different things are going to go in the world box. Don't worry about the
And
world
them
box.
over.
Save map and board. Stack any cards at each site on the site card.
There should be one more divider for the nomad. Oh, there it is.
Oh, these were supposed to move.
I found
Moved
it.
Is it true that we keep the denizens with the? I think we do. Yeah, sounds like that's right. With the sites that are starting in the world next time. Then stack the sites with their cards so that the bottom hinterland site is at the bottom. Oh, I think we're supposed to refill these with new
Sites.
sites. So the sites are, I think, over there.
Oh my gosh.
I can get it.
I'm just gonna stay on that side over there.
Oh, that's smart.
And then this will be the
much upkeep.
it becomes just like learning a game.
You start to
You get it and then you can do it, so it doesn't like take 20 minutes every time you can just go. And it's all worth it.
We fill the empty sites.
You have to fill the empty sites. I promise you.
Bow, 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 bow.
Face
And
down, I imagine.
flip the top hinterland.
That makes sense.
So you basically reset
The
up
drowned
game.
city is the new hinterland starting.
Wow.
Location. That's fun.
That is crazy.
That's cool.
Stack
There's
the
a
site
secret
cards
there.
with their cards so the bottom hinterland side is at the bottom and the top of the cradle is at the top. So. Ooh, there's also 2 relics.
So many stuff that says stop.
There's 2 secrets. I love that. And the denizens stay there
Oh, I see.
They stay just inside.
because they're like there's part of that landscape or something. Not landscape, but you know what I'm saying.
Do those all go in here?
Shuffle all denizen cards remaining in play into a stack. Where'd those 6 new ones go?
They are right there. I'm pretty sure these are the 6 cards.
And I'm guessing the
Oh, add any relics.
Yep. It's just the drowned play. Oh, this is all. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I got it. Where is it?
Is that the? Yeah.
2 relics.
So wait, is this for the setup for the next game?
Yep.
Yep.
You just grab that.
You'll just grab this stack, lay it out,
And then
you're
we
ready to play.
rebuild the world deck. I believe
Doesn't that sound
these.
nice?
Those go back in.
It's some upkeep, but then the next game there's like no setup.
Well, I mean, there's still setup. So
I mean,
to
you
put
just-
the components out.
No.
There's
No.
no setup, is what he said.
Can
Like-
you?
Oh, that relic was supposed to be somewhere. That was
That was with the drowned or the
the wizard school area. Yeah,
Yes.
the mountain.
Really?
Mountain.
There's a relic in the
Wizard
mountain.
School was in the mountain that whole time.
Yeah, but there's it
Yeah,
refills.
Sounds perfect.
It was perfect.
That is perfect.
My character learned so much from Wizard School, and then gained nothing from it.
I
they
stole all your knowledge.
Yeah,
You
twice.
guys stole knowledge, royalty, you stole everything.
I did.
From everyone.
Are these the new? No,
No,
these
those
are
are
just
those are
the.
the other.
Where are the
Edifices.
6 new
Guys,
cards?
I got
just gave- you just
60%
grabbed 'em.
of the votes.
No, this is
Out of
You already
10
shuffled
votes.
them in there.
Did I?
That's
Okay.
6 votes. Thank you.
Nice. You didn't. Yeah, it was incorrect.
Doesn't matter actually. I win in the hearts of the people.
That's right.
I
And
won in
we
the heart of
have.
the game.
Where's the last? we're missing some.
For some
Are
really
we gonna
great
keep
reasons,
up
too.
with that? Whatever character or color you play as the next time.
I mean, I
Well-
would like to be blue again.
Blue
I'd
needs
like to
to
be
saying
purple
that-
again. Got him.
No.
That I will always be red when I'm in Exile, or be orange when I'm in Exile. Unless
Oh, I see what
we
you're saying.
don't
I see
wanna
what you're
do
saying.
that.
Got him, GG's.
We can do that. I don't know.
Whatever we
I also
want.
like the idea of not being a hobbit again. Also,
I like the idea of just always being a fox, being sly.
we're
and
missing
sneaky.
one. Oh, the freaking conspiracy is.
I threw it away.
It went back into the box.
We do need it now, though.
You do need it?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's not once per ever. It's just
I
once.
thought it was once forever.
No. It's not like it's
Why
not
does
legacy.
why does they put it in the box then?
Because
for the
it's-
game. It's
A
just
lot
like,
of
it
a lot of
doesn't
games when they say you're not gonna need this component
ever
again,
It's just
they just say put it in the box. That's a pretty common nomenclature.
Yeah.
What does nomenclature mean?
The science of naming things, of how things are named.
Cool.
the nomenclature.
And we got some visions. So now we're currently rebuilding the world deck, was the deck of cards we play with. It's gonna be different this time. There's 6 cards that are gone, that are supposed to be secrets that we don't know which ones are gone. I don't know if you're looking at those. I don't think you are actually.
The secrets?
The ones that we
The
lost
cards that
from
we
the world
lost,
deck.
we're not supposed to see.
Okay, I didn't look at them. I mean, I saw one of them, but I don't. Can't read it. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
As well as we have new cards from the factions that we saw the most action in, specifically, not action necessarily, just whoever won, whatever their advisors were, because it's part of the new kingdom.
It's true.
Makes sense? It's cool.
So my impressions. This game made me play in a different way than I've ever played a game. I did things I wouldn't do in most games.
You were definitely more flippant,
Yeah,
and it created for a lot of fun moments for me
fun moments
to watch.
Do we want to switch over to? We want to end the stream.
We
And
are
switch
going
over?
to finish
That
out
is-
the world.
There is
Yeah.
some.
Deck
So
box.
that's writing the Chronicle. That's the things that changed. We got a new landscape to play on. We got new world deck with different cards. Some cards are gone. They're not part of the world anymore. Well, they're like on Earth or whatever.
Bonkers.
Is this
The-
Earth? I don't know. As well as the oath of the new Chancellor is different.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's funny.
So-
The successor, they have to hold the grand scepter
Which
Whoa.
is crazy.
Wow.
Awesome.
to succeed me.
That's cool.
Which is really
So the next
difficult.
game is going to be different. It's not going to be it's going to be different like any game is different each play. But it's also going to have some new stuff to explore. There's new locations. There's going to be some new denizens. There's going to be some familiar faces.
Currently, I think I enjoy this game more than Root. I think it tells a better story.
I definitely think that
Dang.
it's more
Clearly.
narratively inclined than Root is. Root tells stories in a different way.
Oh, that's what that box is for. I see. Okay.
And it definitely, this tells much more of a story.
Sure.
I think absolutely.
It does.
I
An
think
incredible
that
job.
maybe Root isn't trying to tell a story. I mean, I guess it kind of is trying to tell a story, but
Well,
It's not doing. It's definitely not working as hard to do that.
Yeah.
Root's more like, here's a story that's already going on, and so let's get you in it.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
you're kind of creating it almost completely from
Completely
scratch.
from
Yeah,
scratch.
and that
It-
that
it-
is very enticing. to
It
me.
did
It makes
a
me want
really
to play again.
good job. It did a really good job at making narrative beats. Like, there were full character arcs for all of our characters.
Yeah,
Like, arcs. I
That's-
could feel the weight
The
of
weight of-
moments, of the emotions
Mhm.
of what's going on. This was tragic. The
my
bandit
story
king
was
with
tragic.
you sold your soul to the devil to get a lot of military power, and all of that disappeared. It's such a real, like, anytime you hear a story about like someone like a fantasy story where they make a deal with the devil.
Do we want to?
They
you
always
get screwed
the-
over.
Do we want
Yeah,
to talk about this in the?
Well, this
show?
is like a summarizing of how we feel
our
about the
first
game.
impressions.
Oh, okay.
Because that was our first full game.
That was our first full game. I personally like.
It was incredibly potent.
It makes me want to play again, like right now. Like I could play right now if I had the time, but you know, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh
I am excited to get faster because I do think that the game can
Oh
be
yeah,
pretty
it
quick.
will be faster, but I could see myself playing this game multiple times in a row.
which would be really fun. Honestly,
It would be
to
so
like back to back play it would like you could feel the.
You
story
wouldn't even have
more.
to like pack this up. You just here's the new world, go. Like
Oh,
that's so
that's
enticing.
kind of awesome.
So I think we should do that at some point. But
What time?
Well, we'll do it when we're faster,
right.
and then it won't
But
be.
also, if it's just a
What's
good
this
time,
bug doing here? It's a different bug this time.
it's a different bug. So that's my impressions. I am excited to explore the game more, and
Yeah,
highly recommend. I mean, it's on Tabletop Simulator, so
that's true.
anyone who
Oh,
has, I mean, a
gosh.
good enough computer.
Also, I
And just go
love that
play
there
it.
was so much favor in the Hearth faction, but it didn't actually matter. And I don't know exactly what that means
That'd be
thematically.
interesting if there was another.
I'm excited to know what the favor fully means, because like you're paying favor to get like secrets and their abilities and stuff.
I'm surprised there isn't.
And the bank being empty, I don't know what that thematically means yet.
I'm surprised
but-
there wasn't like a thing that happened at the end game, depending on how much favor was in a certain place.
Oh, like
That
yeah,
would be cool.
adding more cards or something.
Anyhow,
That's Oath. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Ganondorf, for just hanging out to the very end.
you're the
Plenty-
MVP. I almost said MSRP.
No, if you made it through this, especially our 20 minutes of figuring out how the world works.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, no, Ganondorf was telling us how it worked. Look at that.
He gave us lots of pointers.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like you.
True.
So thank you so much.
Ganondorf, if you're not on the Discord, and anyone else who's watching, we would love to have you there. It's just a great place to hang out, to talk about games. We're going to talk about Oath. We're going to make a channel dedicated to Oath.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, a channel?
A Discord
Not a
channel?
YouTube channel, a Discord
Oh.
text
Yeah.
channel.
What?
Yeah, announcement.
Yeah, we'll definitely be
Um,
talking about Oath more. So definitely excited to see you there. Anyone who's there, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next week.
If you want to know what we're going to do,
in our Patreon exclusive.
we're going to write the first entry in the Oath Chronicle book.
You're backwards. Wait, really? Wait, no, that's right.
It
looks-
did look upside down for
it'll-
some reason.
Unless it's manga. Then you read from their side. We're going to write the first entry in that Chronicle book. We're going to retell this story in a narrative format.
Guys,
after
someone
show.
else voted for me after the game was over.
Yes! Let's go!
I think this is a prediction for the next game.
That's right.
Uh,
Who will win next time?
So, thank you so
that's
much,
so funny.
everyone.
That's so
But
funny.
anyways, hope you all have a good night. And you know, we actually played Root on a similar style stream where we're hanging out, having fun. So
That was a crazy
if
game
you
of
haven't
Root.
watched that game
Was.
of Root, it was insane. Definitely check it out. Another game by Leader Games. So I hope you guys all have a good night, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.